nothing I can do. I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle. Like it's somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream. It's how I feel. That you deserve better than me.
What is up? How is everyone doing? कैसे हो? भाई नेक्स्ट मंथ बैंगलोर जा रहा हूँ अपकमिंग जी वॉच पार्टी हुआ तो आप आओगे? ओए निक भाई मैं बाजू में नहीं जा पा रहा हूँ. Well, what is up? कैसे सब लोग कैसे हो? एनर्जी हाई लग रही है भाई. कल मैंने सच्ची में मजाक से हटकर बोल रहा हूँ 9 घंटा मेंबर्स ऑन दिस स्ट्रीम के 9 घंटा ऐसा रैंक पुश हुआ. ओ माय गॉड ड्यूड, 2 गेम्स अवे फ्रॉम रेडियंट, 2 गेम्स अवे. समझ रहे हो? ये सिर्फ मेरे मेंबर्स को पता है. लव यू मेरे मेंबर्स, लव यू. Taira bhai, thank you for the membership. Harsh bhai, thank you for the membership. Well, आ जाओ गेमिंग देखेंगे. Yep. Oh shit, 1 सेकंड रखो, ग्लिच है. 1 सेकंड रखो. हाँ ये पीछे का लाइट्स ऑन करना. रुक जाओ सब गेम. नेक्स्ट गेम क्या देखा है? ग्लिच है. भाई EMEA हाँ भाई क्या लग रहा है कौन जीतेगा? 101% मेरे को वाइब आ रहा है अंदर से. वाइब आ रहा है नावी.
It's Angel versus Anne, of course, in the coaching slot. But more importantly, when it comes to the coaches,
Angel bolte.
Who gets the advantage in the veto? We have a new rule this year. No more coin tosses. Instead, the teams have sent a representative from each side to skirmish. It was very nearly Angel.
ये तो
but the
Angel
more
को
important
खेलने
thing is
देते हैं.
Casey with a 5-0 start. Well, Levin with a 5-0 start against Hero.
Yes, Levin. I think that is the key.
5-0?
But maybe if they had sent Angel, they could at least have.
They will learn from this. I want to see what coaches are up for the challenge. We're down for the challenge to go up against Angel. It's still weird.
2018 में मैंने देखा था. Love you. यार मैं एंजल को मिस करूंगा यार.
Is going to be the
यार मैं एंजल को मिस करूंगा यार.
Of course, Breeze is back, but we're not going to see it just yet for this first map.
Thank you.
KC chose to be Team B. They take out the Pearl. Goaded another year of EMEA not playing Pearl. I'm glad we're still seeing that. But we are going back to basics, Kakuka. Split, Haven, and Bind. Both of these coaches have had infinite experience.
आपके हिसाब से कौन जीतेगा? नावी.
We will forgive N for that one, but very fun split
नावी.
that we've had all throughout the year.
1,010,000.99%.
How good Navi and how confident they were in the corrode at the end of the year that they decide to start
KC
this
emerge
year
है
by banning it. Of course, some pieces are different, and of course,
KC
do not
emerge
forget,
है.
we're in patch
सुगेत्सु मारता है.
12.0
सुगेत्सु मारता है.
and 12.0, and
सुगेत्सु मारता
there's
है.
been some changes to the utility. There's been a lot of things that we have yet to see the teams adapt to.
Yeah, what surprises me as well is the Haven pick from KC. I remember that we saw Atlas on Phoenix, and I'm wondering if it's something that we could see again. It's something I really like from
KC नहीं, एंजल के लिए bro, एंजल के लिए. नावी भाई
do not forget, the biggest success that we have seen for KC was 2 years ago during Kickoff. And what did they do? They came out and surprised everybody.
Well,
with the
excellent,
picks.
KC, I love both Sugetsu and Loon. Oh my.
About the Phoenix, and that will be very, very fun to see. And I 100% know the KC is the one team that we can expect to think outside of the box and to bring us one of the new things of the meta.
Yeah, and Angel as a coach too, he's always wanted to get weird, you know, from the dawn of time. I'm surprised he didn't actually.
Any update on Demon One? Will he play VCT this year?
Coming into this split though, how weird can you get? Is the double dive still the thing that they should all lean into?
Yeah, I think that to me it's interesting to see, especially on the KC side, what Suigetsu is going to be doing, because especially with Dosha coming in and he may be able to play smokes. I want to see if they're going to
Pacific Cup चालू होगा बस भाई 2 दिन में परसों.
Are very, very flexible. And on the other side, I'm thinking about Sociable and where he's going to fit within their plan.
Yeah, and he's sitting in the middle. We know Shao is IGLing.
पहले Pacific अभी EMEA.
Soshi, there must be a reason for this.
I was wondering, maybe Sociable is bringing up, you know, the Turkish vibes, maybe yelling more than the others. I was also
Tech pose ना हो, bio normal है, EMEA का normal है.
We're in the EMEA.
एक बनता है, एक बनता है tech pose.
Oh, especially Rooksik, you know, you stick that guy on the Viper.
एने में वेले था, मेरे को देखने हैं EMEA में क्या सीन है. यूरो सीन जो है लग रहा है मेरे
Find out for the first map of 2026. How weird are things going to get?
Binks, I'm new, so please tell me why Valo Esports player don't upload their POV on their channel.
Right off the bat. You know, this
Because
guy just
Esports
transitioned
हो ही नहीं रही
into
है
the
इधर.
coaching position.
Angel's going to go from Angry Angel to Ultimate Boss if he wins today. Like, he's never
साल में एक वीडियो डाले वो लोग.
It's his
Make
first
fun of him
day.
anymore.
It's his first day on the job. And let's see what they're bringing to us, because Agent Select is ready. This is going to be split. And we will see Rooksik Chamber. Yeah.
That's what I'm looking at. We've seen this.
Raze is back, baby.
This double initiator, just having the drone and also from Deco, but also from this guy 11. He struggled a lot last year when he was not being put on that jet. But we know how important and how strong the whale has been. Navi decided to go for the race.
KC जीता चट पहला मैच.
And you know the litter of Americas that we've seen. So I want to know how Phil is going.
वो लोग रेस को आराम से रोक सकते हैं.
Smokes, for goodness
लेकिन
sake.
KC नहीं रोक सकता वेले को.
Doesn't get to play initiator here, but Sky.
I'll go with Vele Meta chat. I'll go with Vele Meta. KC जीतेगा मेरे हिसाब से.
It's probably one of its best map with Bind. I think probably the 2 maps where you can still see the agents, and I'm surprised this is double initiator comp on the side of KC, because that's not usually the case.
KC जीतेगा मेरे को भी लग रहा है KC जीतेगा.
Wow, I can't wait to get things started. Like I said, new changes, but the return, of course, of the legendary Pampok.
Very kind. A very, very nice
Yay!
start. I'm not sure what our producer...
Pansy बोलते.
No, not repeating that one.
Easy, Tiger. I know it's a brand new year and big changes have happened, Mike. I mean, I think these teams, in both of their ways, needed big changes.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, we were laughing and joking about this back in January, start of a new year, and we're hoping to see NAVI and KC get off on the right foot and maintain, right? These teams that I think we
Serious
just go
answer,
through
please.
the
मेरे को
motions
क्या मालूम, मैं थोड़ी
sometimes,
esports
and
player हूँ
again,
भाई.
it's peaks and troughs.
Serious answer मैं कैसे दूँ?
Certainly here, maybe a little bit of fruits of the off-season, maybe?
You'd hope so.
I don't want to say these comps are particularly surprising, but probably a change up for both, considering roster changes and whatnot here.
Angel
But
is
certainly
second
excited to get
coach.
things kicked off here on Split.
And which roster,
आगे
if
का
you're looking
समझा
at
नहीं.
it, I guess more holistically, are you
देखो
excited
फिलू
by the
मारता है,
changes,
ह्यूजिबल
specifically?
मारता
Just
है,
the changes
हीरो
they made.
मारता है, शाओ मारता है, रुक्सिक मार, नावी जीता, नावी जीता.
Wanting KC to
नावी
start
जीता,
good.
2-0.
Yeah?
Yeah.
See, I'm
2-0
going
Navi,
for
2-0 Navi chat,
Angel
2-0
coaching
Navi.
booth, man. Like, that does it for me. Diving into this, KC on the attack, and obviously Navi on the defense. And we're starting on the classics, right? Split, Haven, Bind if required. It kind of gives us a really good tester of the work in the off-season.
Hero just catches maybe a glimpse, a pixel out of place, and Levin's down
भाई
off.
उसमें भी उसको headshot पड़ा.
Best of starts
They're
here.
almost a
भाई
contingency
नावी का
to
रीड
maybe
है.
draw some
नावी का
attention
रीड
here,
है.
but remove so
बी
early
आएगा
on
तो भी
that
3 बंदे,
he's
मिड आएगा
gonna
तो भी
have to
3
force
बंदे.
something here in mid.
But not going to get the full reward of information, but regardless, they still have 3
कैमरा ऊपर
players
डालो, किसी को ऊपर डालो.
semi-dedicated towards this mid presence.
But it just gives
Abe
him
जा रहा है,
some
bro.
freedom towards A now. The Hero can push and probe either way. KC now forcing their way through mid.
Yeah, still got that double stack up towards Heaven. Social we're going to back away from that. Pain Shell posted, but Does Hero feel brave enough? Yes, he does, but a 1-for-1 trade spike spotted on the drop. This should be a big indicator. 4 players on the A side for the defending side. Navi have a great read, they have great positioning, and it's a break wall. KC can't get through it, and Sugetsu's presence is near on irrelevant to the outcome of the round now. Too many targets and too little time. Spike deep towards heaven.
मेरे हिसाब से 2 तो मारेगा ये.
No way to recover this at all. Ruxic off to a flying start here in the pistol. Actually going to be one to seal the deal and find a third. The back of the headhunter.
आपके अकॉर्डिंग एएमए के 4 बेस्ट टीम बताओ प्लीज जो पहले आएगी 4. मेरे को मालूम ही नहीं, पहली बार तो देख रहा हूं मैं.
Yeah, just catches a glimpse here as 11 maybe thinks he's tucked a bit tighter. But even then, I mean, Hero, he can take this gamble a bit. Yes, it's a 1-for-1, but it's a ton of...
Weapon Chamberlain बने क्या चाहे?
He actually immediately gets a kill.
Huh?
I can't remember who it was, but somebody was stood right outside that smoke there. And Hero's not swinging straight onto stairs.
So, I guess we've got to talk expectations.
आज से start हुआ क्या एएमए? हाँ.
Both of these teams.
Hello, किस बात है? किस समझ बोलो membership मेरी जान कर today.
Coming into play. Not seeing that pistol out just yet here, but I guess when we talk bigger picture for these teams, they've both kind of fallen out of the spotlight of going to several internationals, pushing towards top end. Does this open up chance?
I mean, when you say expectations, they're still very high for both of these organizations and these rosters now.
This guy.
Xiao going to be called upon here, but everybody on Navi towards B site, putting up a kill. So gets one consolation.
Same race. अरे ये तो गुड़ी को हो गया.
Any more losses again? That's when you start getting into genuine loss financially, and there won't be Ruxic. No problems there. Comfortable beginnings, good starts. Navi in control. Yeah, a little bit of danger, but you expect that, right? The KC players aren't exactly slouches, but going back to those expectations, these orgs have always commanded a lot more than they've seen delivered, especially in the last couple of years, right? All in short starts, and then it goes completely absent.
Yeah, I think it would be a fair assessment to say.
और तुम लोग ने सेम ऐसा खेला ना.
We've had
rotations के साथ rotations के
celebrate success for
easy mo.
Again, the expectation is always high. For me,
Radiant के लिए थोड़ा ऊंच चाहिए.
Kind of behind the team.
Rate तो नहीं हुआ ना. गोट नहीं on time. So बता मिस किधर है? Membership किधर है?
A lot in terms of preparation. And a player like Shados returning as well in a very exciting prospect. Alongside some of these new names as well. Curious of whether or not they were actually going to burst through the
भाई A split करेंगे और फिर Astra B लड़ क्या?
Will be given an opportunity to solidify his hold.
A split
Look at the body stacked up on the side of this.
Man, Navi, even though they're getting cleared here, they were in the right place for it. And Hero's still alive, tries to make something happen.
Oh, bro,
sadly only going to get one, so Casey will win out in that battle. But you can see the brawl that they intended to have.
I mean, great read from Navi, but it's actually KC that are able to come out on top of that engagement. Navi's looking to face check here, give away some info, but the trade-off is there.
They've been trying to break that line of sight. Xiao gonna have to accept the bait. Yeah, this is clean work from KC. Yeah, slow and steady, really, but again, kind of won and lost in that fight in the middle.
Spike planted.
Arbe's the one to clean up a 4K for him in the third round. First on the board.
नहीं रख सकते ना, mid-fight नहीं रख सकते.
Third round as
Too
well.
much utils.
I said Navi happy to go toe-to-toe here. They were the ones that ultimately read this. Two on either side of this mid-crunch.
5 होने चाहिए ना मेरे जैसे सोचने वाले. वो भी है.
Confidence too after some shutout starts.
Hello, King.
Right, get Arbe's certainly feeling himself in this, but
उसके बाद नेड के साथ कोई पिक करेगा रे, कोई पिक
already seeing the operator in hand
maybe
for
just an attempt to convert some of the lesser weaponry they would have had, but that's certainly coming back into this now. Ruxic actually on an operator very early on.
He's going deep on this one too.
जाने पड़ेगा, स्टार है ना.
Try and pressure. And Xiao
shot,
just swinging off the rope, puts Levin to bed, who's not had the best beginning either. A little bit stunted in the start. And I like this. You look at the extremity control, hyper focus towards his B presence, which is lovely. Keeps this map feeling manageable for the others.
Can kind of remove some of the
MCM, KMCM. Kyle Binks DK के भाई सब बड़े आले मेरी जान जोड़े सब बड़े आले.
When we saw him fall on ramp.
I guess they've got a lot to be able to clear with, right? You've got drone from Teo, you've got the dog Sky as well.
Operator now noted as well, confirmed over towards B site. So that's why we're seeing this rotation come into effect here. So Getsu hasn't really made progress yet. I don't know if he's got solid information to relay, but there are three
$1 challenge का क्या वो मार सके ना टाइम?
Yeah, and I quite like that Navi are doing this, almost levying having that operator in play.
Not sure if that flash caught on Sugetsu. It certainly didn't catch on the back lines here.
Hello, Binks bhai.
Still
Hello.
Navi prepped for this A site hit.
Yeah, that should be the first real signifier. Feel we're going to be reacting accordingly.
Blue
Great
nade.
score.
30 seconds left.
Timed perfectly.
27 seconds. They're getting late in the
Bit bhi
day.
hai.
This gets a bit sketchy. Flash doesn't find anyone. Now they have to dig deeper. Hard work. KC uphill. It's not looking good as Navi. Solidified sight hold. Great
भाई नावी का अभी तक रीड मस्त है हाँ सब जगह पे 3-3 है.
Solid.
Yeah, I'd be curious to know if actually there was confirmation, because nobody moved from Navi when that flash popped.
Yeah.
I mean, that would have been the green light for KC to obviously just commit towards that. Not enough time to find something elsewhere.
Play off the player advantage.
Spike down A.
Yeah, I mean, these positions are so complementary.
Lean base.
Because we see a second glance up towards it, but spam not connecting. Really
फिर इसका मैच कब है? बहुत जल्द
pressure on the way in. Again, can't fault KC as well. They
Zenith
react
stream
on the back of the
sniper क्या
operator
बोला?
being noted,
Screams
have to
खेल
make
रहा
a
है वो.
decision elsewhere.
Zenith स्क्रीम्स खेल रहे हैं. इस साल कोई टूर्नामेंट नहीं है बोलते स्क्रीम्स खेल लेता हूँ.
Looking
Crazy मेरे भाई.
Getsu tucks himself once more next to the orb outside A.
Don't miss me.
11 ready to probe towards B, but I think maybe just
अटैक वाइपर वॉल का क्या फायदा?
that
वाइपर
initial
वॉल
wave
अप
of
डाउन कर
utility.
सकता है ना, वो किधर भी लग कर सकता है.
I guess you have to go through the protocol list of finding that operator now, forcing him away. Is he trying to take
उसका
space
A
down the
side
other
जा
side of the
सकता है.
map? Where's that information coming from? These are just
किधर भी जा सकता
great
है.
fundamental protocols coming out from Navi, and it's put a question mark to KC to react to. Now it looks very direct. At least the implication is towards
अभी वो लोग
the
ये
site.
जाएंगे सीधा.
Big utility invested, but no go off the back of it. No pounce on site. I'm looking at 11 to try and open up some chances for
ये
the team.
जाएंगे क्योंकि कुछ इन्फो नहीं मिल
first
रहा
time
लोग का
actually,
ये
I
पे.
mean, other than the previous round, they audible to A. So Getsu is going to have information on this trap, so now whether or not they want to kind of burst on the back of that.
W मेरे भाई.
It's quite nice to deny that lurk, though, right? It's nice to keep that space there. It is just
Check
that
करो,
safety net
माफ
that
करो,
allows that third
पर्ची
player
भाई,
over.
माफ
But I
करो.
think KCR now
ये
really
round
into
निकाल लिया.
this is going to be the lighter stats.
Yep.
Getsu find the kill way ahead of that.
यही है वाइपर
Gonna
वॉल
spur
का
things on for KC.
फायदा.
Yeah, great read. Social ball slips it.
No more Viper.
So now they know there's going to be a body around, and there goes Levin trying to break the line of sight. Can't isolate the fight
W.
cleanly. 13 second plant on the cards, and a 3-man
10
retake.
seconds left.
So you pause for a second there, just waiting to see.
देखो
if the Shaders will
पॉसिबल
get
है
done.
रिटेक क्योंकि वो लोग को
Finally on
ज्यादा
their side,
टाइम
and a
मिला
man
नहीं है
good.
पोस्ट प्लांट पोजीशन में जाने का क्रॉस फायर रखने का.
Not Rooksik
सब
confined,
साइड
is he
में
really
stuck
hoping
है.
He's going to be the one to
तो पॉसिबल तो
get
है.
something going with the operator initially.
All on site as well.
Yeah, stacked up here, ready for this, but others for free.
Yeah, and after he had that 4-kill round, you're kind of hoping he's looking a bit cleaner than that, but Levin. Oh dear, this is sloppy stuff.
Yep.
3v2 now, swings around about. Some Rooksik
Yep.
again. Oh, this is not good enough, KC. Can Shadoff save the day? It's not good enough.
Yep.
No one.
A 4v3 post-plant, good positioning-ish, but individually cut up. I thought they
Yep.
could create something there.
Maybe a misread. The KC think Navi are a little further away, which is why they're kind of scared to take other positions off site. But
ये कैसे है? क्योंकि वो लोग एक ही
again,
जगह
the
पे स्टक
operator
थे
able
बे.
to find what, two separate 1v1s
वो लोग
here,
एक ही
cleanly
जगह पे
resetting
stuck थे.
between them as well. I mean, the first isn't even a TP away; it's the second that Rooksik's able to retreat from.
Just don't look on the same page to me,
Sloppy
man.
भी
being
cross
the word
में
there,
था,
it's just allowing Navi the one win condition on that retake, which is space and time to isolate players.
And you can forgive teams for other aspects, right? If they're not quite up on split yet, if they're still working on their roster, still building it out. But those sort of like just nice synergies, you want to see that drilled in already.
Well, clean
But
side take. They had a chance to potentially get themselves into a rehearsed post-plant hold, but
well, they seem to have found what they believe is working. It is a simpler buy, a much more frugal buy, but KC
Bro.
feeling no different now.
Bro,
Rooksik,
Bro.
9-1.
he's looking crispy to start split.
किधर है KC
zone
fans?
flawless
Hello.
too. It looks like business for Navi. This looks way better to me. Obviously, their map choice, they're doing great here, but still, the way we're looking on some of these individuals, good, clean
Easy.
stuff.
क्या
Yeah,
मारा बे.
Good idea of the tempo as well. in a
क्या
couple of these rounds there.
मारा बे.
Reading the game really effectively in terms of when to go forward, when to actually commit to these opening engagements.
लेकिन तुम लोगों ने देखा रेस कैसे नेट वेट करके कूद के मार रहा है? किधर तो देखा हुआ लग रहा है.
Yeah.
Thought we were getting music cue there, but
Yeah, look.
Is that Yunsu casting? नहीं pansy.
Look, it's first day back, man.
Pansy
First day
or
back to
hype up?
school. You know, calm it down. But for KC, not the beginning, right? Because I know it sounds silly, but it almost feels like it sets up a lot of the tone for the rest of this. There's a lot to mentally work back from. Bad start, bad first map, bad first game. You start, oh, you know, you're down in the dumps. I'd like to see them come out with a bit more here.
कैसे mid fight कर सकता है? Mid fight वो लोगों को रोक नहीं सकता.
How's this? How's that?
Especially जब दो वो है ना.
I don't love that. It could be a mistake.
पहले लेवल में बहुत सारा यूटिल्स बेट करके दूसरे इसमें लड़ सकते हैं नेट जोइट्स के साथ.
first and for free, but looking at the minimap of what
Binks, I love you to मेरे जान कर
so far that you can't really see the secondary objective on the back of him dying. It could achieve.
आज वाला होगा क्या? नहीं. अभी EMEA के टाइम पे ये टाइम पे वाला नहीं है.
I haven't seen that, but initially this.
जब NAR Pacific रहेगा तभी आफ्टरनून नाइट को वॉच पार्टी और ये टाइम पे वाला.
Just the post plant that felt like nobody made a call. There's not a go-to kind of set strat in that sort of post plant.
आपकी तरह रेस कर रहे हैं. Love you यार.
Yeah, now maybe they've got a plan with the ults though, right? We are back live into this. Just took an extra second of a break. It does look like we're going to see some of those ults coming into effect.
Bro,
so
double
maybe a plan made around that just to get one.
जब भी रैंप लेने का रहता है, इवेंट लेने का रहता है, double
so they're able to deny conversion. Lots of ults here to try and clear through side. It opens up passage, but a quick flash and a quick push back. KC are ready this time. Taking away two. It feels like you got the sight, but
ये
look
तो
at
थोड़ा
the presence
overpowered
here.
है.
Showerware, he certainly is. Still drops a body, but it is KC with the numbers. Brooksick standing up, still doing damage. Bloody hell.
मारा उसने.
Two standing.
Yeah,
फिर भी
actually,
उसने एक मारा.
a ton lost on that. That felt like they had.
भाई ये तो कुछ कर ही नहीं सकते हैं.
Keep that clean. Gonna have too much of an impact.
Theo ult के पीछे वेले में जा रहा है भाई.
A bit in terms of this ult cycle. I mean, Arvez catching sociable here just on the other side of the cosmic divide, but yeah, I mean,
nice, let's go. Take off. Better off.
like I said, Navi actually able to find a ton of collateral there in what felt like a lost cause.
भाई sexy combo था ये.
I quite like the play though, like behind the divide, just dropping down the tail ult, kind of pretty little mistimed, obviously, for Navi to play back in. But speaking of ults, it's full house for Navi now, so investments coming through galore. Time to run, and you do get to hide. 2 damage, yes, but a life save for Sugetsu on 40.
Got the heal available here from Shados. Elsewhere, Hero gonna hit the panic button. Ooh, Brooksick.
Too many targets.
Yeah. Caught off guard by Arvez.
रेस को रोटेट करना पड़ेगा ये डॉग के बाद.
At the start of round 8.
Rotate.
Will get healed up.
Ooh. Ooh.
They convert this advantage now.
अब किधर नहीं उसको करना पड़ा. उसको करना पड़ा.
Tucked himself in.
Sky isolate हो गया था.
Does also have some support from heaven though. Filu here still has the paint shell to throw in as well.
Okay, smoke reinvest towards B main. What is the goer here? Evan with the ult? Not going to miss
that. Yeah, look at the minimap.
Not an issue. And actually, you can see where Filu's playing now. Going to put himself towards Pillar. Quite nice, maybe subverting expectations for Shados. And Hero once again. I hate to say it, but living up to the name. Dives in 3 kills. Bosh, I mean, what more can you ask for?
Perfect timing as well. With Filu, they got isolated ahead of that shell. Has no chance to trade that kill, but still lines up 2 here. And Casey just not expecting having Hero to commit to this sort of play so quickly on the back of that.
That's...
I mean, he just jumps the smoke.
Yeah. If we're seeing some confidence from individuals, good fundamentals, nice plans around us, a possibly round, look at it. I mean,
only fanatic in the EMEA.
So
Martin है अभी भी दूसरे टीम में Martin.
Effectively resets KC.
Yeah. I mean, down on sheriffs. Maybe that's what are we saying? Is this a Shiko?
I mean, it could be. Close to.
It could be.
अरे
Have you come up with anything for the bandit?
A little bit of a jump scare there. 11.
Toxin screen down.
Hero still looking sharp.
Man, if we see this kind of resurgence of Hero beyond
Bro,
one game, man.
bro.
Oh, you love to see this.
Bro,
It's like Hero's
bro.
again, highs and lows, right? You look at his career, we've seen those moments where he's looked kind of filthy, like maybe
Yo,
the next one
yo,
up, maybe
yo,
the next
yo,
thing
yo,
coming through here.
crispy.
A little bit of a quiet tail off,
Crispy,
but if
man.
this gets the ball rolling.
I mean, it's definitely what you want to see as well when you
Jack.
invested your ultimate in the previous round. A 4K to follow. Farming up some of these eco kills.
It's too easy. Yeah.
Oh, feeling too easy. 7-2 scoreline. Certainly reflected in some of the rounds we're seeing. And KC
Double
actually
timeout.
hitting the double timeout in the first half. So maybe something not sounding right from the
This is
coaching
first
booth here.
game,
Yeah.
bro. This is first game. You should be, you know, bells and whistles, the whole shebang. You should be looking
Hero fanatic
good.
पे था ना पहले यप
Stick
यप.
of KC.
KC, yeah. I mean,
Eng's never been the sort of coach to be shy of hitting a double timeout.
No,
if
no.
something's not
something's
right.
not working. He'll pump the brakes. But you don't. want to be
कल
saying that.
मेरा जी का एग्जाम है प्लीज विश कर दो भाई
I'll
टॉप
just-
मारेगा तो जी में टेंशन ना लो
My way out.
जी
Yeah,
फाइटिंग
yeah.
टेंशन ना लो
But I will say, look,
टेंशन ना लो मेरी जान
as a fan of EG,
ये
I know what
साल
it's like.
जी
I
का ही
really
है
have high hopes.
चाहे एग्जाम में चाहे वैलो में
GG here. It's KC,
ये
GG.
साल जी का ही है टेंशन ना लो जितने भी सारे जी दे रहे
Historic.
फुल सपोर्ट
We've been there, right?
Yeah, it's true.
We've been there.
It's true, and you have all this like hope about it, and you're like, oh, this new player's gonna be great. Yeah, I'll just wait till you see. You've still got the same
Zero
coach
tension
coming
though.
through. Don't worry, they've got the plan. They've got 2 rounds.
Who's more Potter, Eng or Angel?
Oh, don't make me do this to Christine, man. I can't. Can't be having it.
Who's older,
Well-
Potter or Angel? It's got to be Angel.
Christine is very young, youthful.
Angel's fossilized. Luxic again on the
Mate.
hunt.
Is he?
ओह
I
ये
mean,
मेरा
yeah, not
फेवरेट
playing
टाइमर है ये
Swing
मेरा
him!
फेवरेट है
Swing him!
Coming out of
Is that the
timeout.
call?
Timeout.
Just go swing.
Historically, the thing for
बे
Sugetsu
अपने
is
आप
though,
कपड़ा
just
उपड़ा
let
गिर
him
रहा है
shoot.
कैसे हवा
honestly-
तो आ
Just
रही
let
है।
him shoot at people.
Off the lead.
Yep.
Go have some fun. I've spent too much time away from doing this officially. The
आज में
things I
कपड़ा
want to
रखा
say
था
are
गिर
not
गया
broadcast friendly.
Not yet, it's day one.
Not yet. Day one. Day one. Got to perform better than KCR.
What's interesting though, Navi
Yes.
looking to re-clear behind this. Expecting KC to maybe make a move. They haven't.
ऋषि
Bobbed
सर
off
क्या
that, but happy to
जी फाइटिंग ये
maybe allow this paranoia to build a little bit.
कुछ दिन
Navi
बचे
not
कुछ दिन
necessarily
बचे
sweating.
I have
So
an
they're
AI
happy to take the fight
always
forward,
lurking in her chat काम वाम करता नहीं हूँ मैं AI
And they're postured up though.
Well, now we're seeing
Yeah.
the regroup.
मैं क्या
coming
बोल रहा हूँ ऋषि
very,
सर
very late on in the round.
अगर ये साल थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट अगर हो गया नेक्स्ट ईयर क्या आपको AI प्लेयर्स मिलेंगे
They have 2 flashes. Shados has 1. Just, bosh that around, turned, but can't get back in time. Shados. Hero, stop it, mate.
Surely not again.
Yeah,
Hero
calm down.
मार रहा है, Hero
18
मार रहा है।
seconds. You got no bullets.
Hero
You got
मार
no
रहा है।
friends. No rotations. Finally, Paranoia comes in. 13 seconds.
ना
Cleared
नहीं
out.
मार
Looking
रहा है नहीं
better.
मार रहा है
Slowly
Hero
but
नहीं मार
steadily
रहा है
carving the path towards A. Plants next up. Should be good.
मैं खुद ही हुए हैं
Maybe right the wrongs in terms of this A side post plant. Shout
Not
out.
like that. Not like that.
खेल सकते हैं
Now
अपन
11.
एक
Again
टूर्नामेंट क्या
for
बोलते
free.
हो
But I like that we have a player off site here as well. It's not all dedicated on, right? You at least have
कैसे मैं खुद
those
को
who
slide in
sit
किया
a
देखा
little
तुम लोगों
bit
ने
deeper,
chat
kind of
W
creating a bit more of a problem for Ruxic. He doesn't get to be able to divide and conquer like he did before.
Does he?
W एक और गन
Does he?
What are we doing?
अयो
What are we doing?
अरे
Surely
इतना
not,
तो
right?
सकता है
I'm
Surely
going
not.
back. I'm going back on.
I mean, there's stall here.
There should be no
but there's
reason you
still
lose
time.
this. There's no reason you lose this. Ruxic is
तो स्टड में अगर उठ के वन टैप दे दिया
I'll give him the half. Yeah, good.
Okay.
W
Again, the clean up on the end.
Right.
Absolutely what you needed to see. If
ऋषि
he'd
सर
got
आपका
the
उसका
first
क्या हो
half,
गया एकेडमी टीम
Could have been.
सुना इस बार आप जब भी स्काउटिंग करोगे ना एकेडमी का मेरे पास एक लिस्ट है वो मैं आपको देता हूँ DDL बोलते हो उसको DDL उसमें से आप एक भी प्लेयर को नहीं लोगे आप जीत गए
So the fact that Hero stalls as much as he does,
दगड़ दल्ला लिस्ट
credit goes to him that prevents KC.
बहुत बड़ी list है, yep.
Again, they had one disconnected this time and had some utility to stall.
सारे दल्ललों का list में नाम है. List Twitter पे दे दो. Best scouts. नहीं उनको लेना नहीं है, बाकियों को लेना है. वैसा है.
Okay. Now maybe a little bit of a heartbeat on the KC side, right?
But now, unfortunately, Navi.
Oh shit, निकलना पड़ेगा.
Switch things up a little bit.
Come on, how's he alive? Thank you, KC.
एक मारा ठीक है लेकिन.
Bloody hell.
Huh?
I got this.
That's hard work for a first pick, and the last one they got for free. So now 4v4.
Even some of these set pieces just don't look comfortable. Like where we're seeing Levin go to, it's not as if there's a second or third player from KC that's going.
अभी देखा कैसा एक स्पॉट हो उसको कैसे आइसोलेट करके मारा. वो राउंड में स्काई स्पॉट हुआ था इसलिए रिस्क को अल्ट मारना पड़ा ताकि वो कॉर्नर से निकले वहां से.
Here and there.
समझा?
Just a huge pause after the first engagement.
It's the England
I don't want to say I
leadership
want to see
I'm
them
looking
chomping at the bit after
No,
trading
but
off.
start moving towards what the point is, but
confirmation here from Chow as well.
Good stall. I mean, Hero feels like he's everywhere too. That's a scare. Man.
I mean, now we're back to 30 seconds and
player advantage.
Yeah.
12 bullets. That's all Xiao's got. He's been spamming away, but Hero disrespecting it.
Hey, Xiao किसे मारा?
Ult comes in.
Coming out of that.
He's going on this. He spots one.
अरे एक सेकंड पहले यार.
Going on it off the
एक सेकंड पहले.
I see the intention, but now look what's left.
यार.
And they're both one shot to the headhunter.
कैसे one shot?
Maybe even a bit of spam. Yeah.
This feels like a horror movie. There's no bullets anywhere. 7 bullets.
No! Oh my gosh.
Yeah, clean round, good stuff. That's good.
Phantom में bullets रहता तो
just
हो जाता था.
outside
It's
of the near
crazy.
sight. It was so. I mean, I didn't even catch another flash there, but a chance works in to clean that up. And again, that's the perfect angle to catch exactly what I'm talking about. This pressure comes through. Both other players from KC are actually backing up through fear of utility to.
Well,
I mean, actually, on the other side, I thought maybe Sugetsu had a better angle on that with obviously the favor being for him inside the pit, but.
भाई मेरे एक बात बताओ इस साल सब जर्सीज को क्या हो गया बे?
Damn close, and gotta say, others is putting in a shit.
अभी KC तभी G2.
He's turned up for work. Timeout for Navi right at the very end of this first half.
Fine games, mate.
Navi का तो sexy है.
Just we'll take a breather before round 12.
Calm down, it's all good. Deep breaths.
Why player use more phantoms than vandals so that they can spray?
Now that's one thing I'm excited. I am excited for Angel Coach Cam.
Oh, same. Oh, he's having a proper natter.
Not
he's
this
yapping.
one. Mid-round, Navi have just lost.
अभी change हो कि नहीं मालूम नहीं. पहले वाला अच्छा था.
That's when I want to see an Angel Coach Cam.
अभी जो VCT खेलते हैं अगर थकबाय उसमें से किसी प्लेयर को लेना चाहे.
Who's your favorite Coach Cam?
Mini.
Squeezy hand every time. It's so vintage. Because like you kind of know why he's doing it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
सड़क बाइक को आईजेल में ले और रॉसी को ले सेंटिनल में और हेलेफ को भी ले और गोलू को भी ले सड़क बाइक के साथ. करेक्ट. तो 4 बंदे क्या बिजनेस स्टोर खेलेंगे?
All leaning towards the A site initially.
I've got your trail.
Shot!
Try swing on. We'll find the entry here. Brookstick doesn't want to be swinging outside of this smoke now. An early plant. They see a chance now to set themselves up comfortably.
अभी पोस्ट प्लांट है. ये रिटेक नहीं आएगा. Send 5.
To maybe set up a couple of cheap crossfires. Again, man advantage here. They should be able to play off these positions effectively, but Navi have shown
they can, but I want to see that good synergy. Arve's on the site. He's been solid as well. Lovely from Levin there. Nice little work. And puts him on.
भाई वेले है बे.
I don't want to say a platter, but
हाँ एक ये वेले देखो और एक सनक का.
Isn't Hero brute force in the door. Levin still alive. Taking away 3. And move 6 options to come near on 0. He's been solid at this. But I think he knows this one is done for. A nice spark at the end there. Really good recovery.
I mean,
Martin भी बोला ओ Martin को भी ले ले.
Scoreline here to come out with a 7-5.
Crazy.
How concerning some of these losses were. Hats off to KC.
Yeah, that is such good news for them as well. A couple of timeouts, the double timeout in the first. It is rewarded at a 7-5 scoreline.
Can Jenny be a good esports player? मेरे को क्या बता? वो तो उसको पता चलेगा जब esports में घुसेगा. एचएल कब तक VCT में एंट्री कर पाएगा? जेन्युइन क्वेश्चन. बंक्स बाय नो पन इंटरनेट लाइक जी लेवल. भैया जी ना मैं राइट में काम करता हूँ भैया जी. हाँ ना मैं एसिटोल का कोई ओनर हूँ भैया जी. हाँ कम ऑन भैया जी. कम ऑन भैया जी. आसपास टेंस बूस्टर क्रॉनिकल टेक्स्ट को लेने बोलो. भाई अपना कभी है जी का मैच कभी है बे. GE फाइटिंग ये रहा. किधर है?
All right, 7-5. What a resurgence, Mike. I mean, it looked like we were in dire straits for a while, right? Navi looked great, cool.
Yes.
Come on.
I wouldn't go that far. It was just
Nonsense.
a little.
Did you see it?
I mean,
पहला मैच अपना वायरल के सामने. वायरल कौन है अभी?
no, I'm lying right now. Yes, a little concerning for a first half, but like I said, a miracle to come out now in a recoverable
वायरल कौन है अभी?
and certainly clean things up, and a double timeout maybe paying off here. Maybe that's just Engen's feeling as if, you know, we're way more confident in terms of our defensive game here, and we can invest both timeouts because now we're
23rd को है.
I mean, yeah, all bets are off in terms of adaptations here. We're going to rely solely on that in game. Navi stacked up here for the pistol.
Yeah, and look, Navi.
एचएल तक भाई को बोलो जी अवेलेबल है फॉर एक्विजिशन. प्लीज चेकबुक लेके आ जाए.
नहीं यार. It looks like going to give up this site. Let's see how far Navi are willing to kind of then explore this.
हम लोग यहाँ से देख रहे हैं. Full support.
Late lurk around middle. Let's see what the game plan is.
Tag team है जी की अब की बार NGL.
They can get on the back of
Love you.
In terms of isolating someone.
Love you मेरे जानकर फ्रेंड. Tag team है जी का. W से बजट किया है लेकिन ऋषि भाई उसका नाम देखना नेगेटिव लिखा है उसका नाम. उसका नाम नेगेटिव है जैसे.
Yeah, time to flood forward, looking for something.
बाप रे क्या गुजरे रे ऊपर से.
I mean, he looked a little absent initially, but he's certainly present now. But down so low.
Rusik भड़का हुआ.
This is the problem. The HP dwindled and connection for Filu. 3 standing. Lovely work in the end. And that's
Viral Japan और गए acquired SNT team Ascension winner.
And be back in the game.
Again, seemingly that is the strat for the pistol, right? Is to concede B site, but get a chance to really see how well orchestrated this retake is. Navi absolutely.
ऋषि भाई आप हो? ऋषि भाई congratulations जी वायरल के सामने जीत के डायरेक्ट फाइनल बॉस के सामने मैच है. congratulations full support.
Well considered by Navi.
See the final boss. Congratulations.
So Shao needs to be careful not to get caught here either, because that's one of the bigger weapons for now. The Bulldogs there. And now Hero's in a bit of a spot of bother. Could be sacrificial. Actually gets the Bulldog back, and Casey.
I was going to say, is he noted Levin or aware of the possibility?
Yeah.
Sexy timing.
A little unfortunate for Levin on that timing, but got to give credit there to Hero for that diligent check on that, still making
this
sure.
This is a championship shutdown. नहीं यार ऐसा ना करो यार.
You know, classics anyway, but.
Big fan Bugs by new ID. Thank you for the 40 minutes on today. My pick for Israel team 10 hours per second. That is Binks is unbeatable. WW Pama by. लेकिन 100 रुपए में नहीं आएगा वो.
I'll leave this one to you. Back up.
100 रुपए में ये लाइनअप नहीं आ सकती मेरी जानकर. Love you.
Might as well get out. Got your hatch key?
They are beating all the teams here in Korea.
No, hold on. Oh.
कौन अपना टीम?
making sure he's down.
अपना टीम ना?
That's smart. You've got to flush your kills.
Yeah.
Got to make sure. And
No
so
survivor kit.
guess what we've been doing?
Nah, don't. Don't.
Actually, do not. Looks like we have a early time.
All the teams in Korea.
Actually.
Viral.
Well, a check-in. Obviously,
Yeah,
Xiao.
yeah.
Anybody who's not been
एक second.
watching EMEA for the last few years, again, one of
Are you
almost
hesitantly
seasoned
telling me
veterans.
Yeah.
कि अपन direct bracket
it's
2 से
so
चालू करने
serious,
वाले?
right? Maps played with Angel 361. That is a very impressive stretch.
It really
Why
is.
are
One
you
of the
tariffing the
original dynamic
opponents?
duos, really. I mean, after
Yeah.
that initial core that broke apart, but certainly, this will be the first time in a long time we've seen Xiao without Angel.
Well.
I've heard something.
Wow, I don't want to know.
EMEA tech pause.
Is it our first?
तब
It
तक
might
देखते
be.
viral में कौन है?
It
तब तक देखते viral में कौन है?
Hashtag ad?
Like,
Viral.
we got it. We got it. I want to see.
Don't spoil the surprise.
Come
I
on.
wanna see the graphic.
Guys, lock in. Focus.
I want
Chat.
to see the graphic.
Chat. Pay attention. Chat. Pay attention.
It's just obviously, I mean,
Chat.
a huge round 2.
Woo! Game 1, baby.
So huge.
Yeah.
Bowser Technica. Molla. But look at that lower third.
Look at it. Like, can we just say how smart? Like, I'm not going to be.
We've been
racist bunch the whole
begging for
time.
years.
But like, whoever is on the sales team.
Let's go.
Take a
We've got
break.
this weird thing where we have to
And it
take
goes
a break. And
Guys.
I knew there was something about taking a break and it's red and
Congratulations.
take a break and let us know. Can we run a poll? How many people
Please.
right now?
Just.
Yeah. Are you
Well.
or do you break them off one by
I
one?
have to.
Oh, I chomped the whole thing.
No, you gotta go like take the chocolate off the top. But like all the
So, but
sides.
you break them into individual
Yeah.
sticks? No, I just eat the whole thing.
No, you don't.
Yeah, no, I do.
No, you don't.
My Kit Kats
If it's
never
a
look
4,
like
if
that.
it's a 4 wide.
Oh yeah. I got like 2.5. Like I
Yeah.
chomp into like
There's
the first
actually
2
no
and the
way.
third.
There's actually no way.
Oh shit.
Follow up poll.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm just looking at.
Oh
Follow-up
shit.
poll. Are you a chomper or
Yeah.
a stick breaker?
There's
भाई
no
अभी
way
वही बचा है
anyone chomps like that.
डिजिटल स्नान ही बचा सकता है नहीं लास्ट टाइम किया था डुबाया था ना
Sidelines.
Okay.
ना इस बार कुछ नया करना पड़ेगा
We've got
Huh?
our I don't know, reporter on the ground.
डिजिटल काना
Kukuka's
It
coming.
is Kukuka.
No, we're good. We're fresh this time. But give us like 2 more weeks.
Yeah.
कुछ नया करना पड़ेगा गाइस
Oh, true. Yeah, we've got a new setup for you guys to see as well at home. So if you're just tuning in, do stick around for the break in between the maps because we've got a little switcheroo. Which I quite like, if I'm honest. Oh, shut the bloody
I
door.
was gonna say, is that closed? Yeah.
नहीं लेकिन मैं मजाक स्टार्ट कर मेरे को लग रहा है
Obviously,
इस बार
once we know what
we'll
इस बार
let
कुछ
you know.
तूफानी अच्छा
You
करेगा
guys should be no strangers by now. As soon as we
इस
know.
बार कुछ
you will.
तूफानी अच्छा
I've
करेगा
got
मेरे को
some
लग रहा है
updates from chat, so keep talking for a second.
Okay.
Of course you break them. Break
PRX
them.
के सामने मेरे को नहीं लग रहा
Barbaric
इतना
is what someone said about your work. I chomp 2
क्योंकि
by 2.
समथिंग को
They go
गोल्डन
for the
कीबोर्ड मिला
heart.
जो कि
Oh, so
बहुत
you
क्रेजी
take
दिखता
a
है
4 bar.
Yeah,
and you
and-
लेकिन मेरे को लग
chomp
रहा
2
है
at a time.
मेरे को लग रहा है ओवरऑल
I am a chomper. People say
See,
it though in
I'm
like.
telling you, I'm not
I
crazy
fear
here.
I'm a chomper. There's no.
Thank you.
There's no way you people are real.
लग रहा है ना
There's no way that's.
I'm not sure if Kit Kat would approve of me.
I bite
from-
a 4 wide from the side.
भाई
Oh no!
ये किटकैट का ब्रेक देख के एक्चुअल में किटकैट खाने का मन कर रहा है यार हाँ ये जो नो शुगर के बंदे के सामने ये लोग जो किटकैट ब्रेक दे रहे ये गलत है यार भूख लग रही है
That,
Oh,
but
well.
do bring any culinary
mom का
questions
favorite
to
है
Sliggy.
KitKat.
He loves to
KitKat
talk
और
about it
5
deep
star.
down. Chicken, microwave rice, any of those. Huge fan. Thanks, chat. Appreciate you guys. At least you keep us entertained.
Whoever ran the poll, actually.
Yeah, no, like
no,
shout out,
thank you,
shout out
yeah.
to you.
I
guys,
lost
you're
bad,
working.
but that's
I mean,
fine.
it's aight. Everything's good. But yeah, ready checks are happening, so fingers crossed we do get the green
मंगल
light
बंग्स
to
भाई
go.
हम दोनों
And once we do,
काटते
we'll let you know. And I'm sure you'll figure it out because the street is stream.
The
no
streets.
to anyone in any circumstances oh
The streets will run red.
भाई कंफर्म मेरे मॉड ने कोई तो क्यूटी को देखा है चैट में वरना इतना भारी भारी सर्कमस्टेंसेस वाला ऐसा वर्ड्स यूज नहीं करता. नॉर्मली सिर्फ नो स्पैम नो हेट ऐसा लिखता है. ऐसा एनी सर्कमस्टेंसेस मतलब उसको कोई तो दिखा मेरे मॉड को.
Well, how's Crimbo? New year, all of that jazz? I know we've hung out and spoken the whole time,
You made that sound as if
we don't
we've
talk.
not spoken since Paris.
100% caught किया
That's
मैंने.
not been around. You've got to let
Yeah,
him
it's
know.
alright.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Play
Glad
much
to be
Val?
back though. Pardon?
Play much Val?
Yeah.
Tech boss.
On the
Well,
grind?
am I being interviewed right now?
Yes, you are.
We are resuming.
Bowser Technica is no longer.
Bowser Technica over. We've
कब जान गए अक्षय को? Yep, yep.
Technic.
1 year done, many more to go. Love you, Palpa bye. Love you, Rijan Garde.
Right. Looks like we're good. Until I see like we're fully
Well, I mean,
back in. I see the time is going.
The scoreline's the same, so
Yeah.
that's the
इतना
one that
अच्छा
Oh
aim
God,
and
don't
raise
like that.
हमें देखने कब मिलेगा? हेलो.
I'm most concerned about.
आज ही खेला था.
That would be bad. We just had a roll back.
Game 1 rollback. Behave. Behave. Right, we are in round 3. So in the second half, that is obviously round 15 overall. Wasn't clear about that, but Levin.
Don't miss me,
See what you
Rihan.
got here, boss. Whole lot of util. Turns the flash and gets away. Barely. Bloody barely. And it's Shados to find Hero in the meantime.
यहाँ spam दिया उसको.
Reset away from that butt, leaving one isolated now, and
हाँ?
NAVI firmly in control in terms of this ramp progress. Nobody here to catch it from CT
Yasin.
on the side of KC.
डिजिटल साज ने ज़रफ को बोलो वही कुछ करेगा. Language, language, go
Shadows
language.
is tucked right now. And potentially going to be isolated here, noted with the utility and
एक side में, एक right में.
Just tries to bait himself into
इधर
maybe
blind देके
an
double
angle
pick.
here, but Arvis found 2 on the way in. A third as well.
The absolute magic man for KC.
Bro.
I mean, you said he was putting in a shift in the first half,
Yep.
yeah, bailing them out. I mean,
बस
Shadows
हम
in
पैम हो भी
particular.
हाय 150 रुपए का मेंबरशिप में.
Bloody hell. Absolute
काश
wizardry
दोस्त लेते
he's
तो
pulling off. I
शायद
don't know
मैं
how he's doing it
सोचता.
so often.
हाय,
At times
हाय.
he's just pulling off these 3Ks, clearing through
Big
sight.
मारा ना.
Heavy
अबे
lift.
जा रहा bro.
Not
gets
bad
you
out,
on the
boys. Not
clean
bad
up
out.
as
Let's
well.
go. Let's go.
Run by run.
We'll find a response early once more. Dacia's giving up. He's off.
He's had enough.
सिमरन मेरी किस्मत को फ्लिप कर सकते हैं क्या? नहीं.
Able to win out here. Can they string together a couple of rounds on the back of that? NAVI again showing tension early on to maybe make
Direct
some
1-1
progress
fight
towards
है ये.
A. You're getting Ruxic into a position where obviously can TP away. And even just cutting out this few seconds in rotation to get back into sewer, allow him to maybe
हाथी फैम
be
बेटर.
on the backside of any push
बेटर
through
नहीं,
mid.
इक्वल कर सकते हैं यार. इक्वल कर सकते. बेटर बुटर क्यों करने का? इक्वल कर सकते.
So Getsu's curious.
It's all implying it's A, but
Didn't get
Yeah,
visual
bhai,
confirmation,
bhai,
but
look,
obviously
bats
with
kaise
a
rahe, bhai?
couple of rifles kicking back here. Kick out tweeted.
भाई
already, but
प्लीज
we'll talk
रेड
about that
करवा
later.
दो.
They
ऐसे
haven't,
12 की है. किसको? नितिन भाई.
no shot.
Hero now
किसको?
looking for something towards B. A slow burn here from Navi.
30 seconds left.
And Sugetsu's going to have to do the
Do it
bulk of the
Kritika.
heavy
Oh sorry.
lifting here.
I would like to apologize.
I mean, it was.
लेकिन
actually
मेरा
not a
audience
bad
तो
shout.
already
Just
जानता
misses
है.
the snake
behind.
bite, though.
Yeah, and
तभी
that's
इसके बारे में
unfortunate.
सोचा?
That could have been great stall.
Yeah.
Slow down this kind of crunch coming through. And Arvez, the hero.
Good time though.
Yeah, 10 seconds was the spike. It's
एक
crossing
मारना
from
पड़ेगा.
heaven, so could have had a
एक
threat on
मारना
that, but
पड़ेगा.
alleviated by Filu finding
Who
Arvez towards
will-
CT. So now a
who
secure
will?
plant
G
by the
or
lane play,
PRX?
but a 4v2. Levin and Shados trying to struggle back in here, and it's uphill. There's Levin. I mean, he's not far off the top of the board by Arvez, but he's just not had that same level of impact in these late round post plants. So trying to find a new
Who
route
will?
forward. Filu, will you be the first to fall? No, he absolutely won't be.
Yeah, I mean, a chance to find one on the way back in, but ultimately, I mean, the snakebite doesn't necessarily save them. They're already in position to swing both onto main at the same
Binks will
time.
win. ऐसा नहीं है यार.
unfortunately, I mean, Ruxic finding the first tier, the trade coming through right on time for Hero.
मेरे हिसाब से 2-1 होएगा जो भी होएगा मेरे हिसाब से 2-1 होएगा जो भी होएगा
Financially, this is tough now, isn't it?
दिल और दिमाग दो अलग नाम ले रहा है समझ रहे हो
Double digits now, it's going to be
हाँ दिल और दिमाग दो अलग नाम ले रहा है
awkward purchasing going forwards. Yeah, I mean, they'd need
दिल PRX बोल रहा है लेकिन दिमाग है ना
a way to offset
दिमाग बोल रहा है कि
an inevitability in terms of the
जी
finances.
मारेगा Trump
Ultimates
players
wise, we're not quite there in terms of complementing these sheriffs.
हेलो डिक्की के बाय
Fortunate time for KC. Ruxic almost looked like he was happy to take a second stab at that.
देखो एक 4 सेकंड वहां पे एक अपने पे भी था
I mean, this is the round you expect KC to walk mid, and I think NAVI are absolutely bang on the money.
उधर जिंग है इधर जिंग से समझ रहे हो
I've been quite impressed by that, actually, with the genuinely some of their reads overall.
Could be right place, right time, but they've certainly been well equipped to deal with when KC have adjusted things.
उधर दवाई है इधर भी दवाई है रे बाबा रिजल्ट के बाद
really need a hero, anyone to kind of find something for them, right? And it doesn't feel like Alves is equipped this round.
दूसरी साइड में भी दवाई पिया तो रहेगा देखो
Alves has secured them. God, that scoreline would look quite different too.
They've got bodies here.
हाँ
Right place. Flash didn't quite catch. Alves still trying to get to 2v3, not impossible. And that's
Shot
more likely. 11 seconds coming up. There is still a chance to make this a threat.
He's going on with the snake bite.
Getsu! Oh, this is something. You said you needed a hero here. We found him. Ruxic can do nothing.
भाई क्या राउंड निकाला भाई ये रिबन तू लगता है हेवन प्लांट के लिए
Showed the mishap in the previous, but
ये तो ज्योमेट्री ऑफ द मैच है
off
बे
the wall here. I mean, did he commit to the plant? Did he just get caught, low HP or
वो
something?
लो था ना
Who's tucked in the corner, couldn't quite
तेरी
get
तो
away with it.
Oh
he's 15 HP and lands
shit.
perfectly onto Shao.
Oh shit
That is
Kinda nasty.
beautiful from Sugetsu.
जय मैक्सी
What a
News cover
fantastic
by
recovery.
love
Again,
you,
this
मेरे
is exactly
यार
like I said, almost need a win here to
रुकाओ।
offset
Yes.
the
इससे
position they're in.
दुनिया एक
Is that the
अच्छी प्लेस
confidence?
बनती है
Or is that
उसके
it
बाद
gone?
प्लानिंग
Gotta say as well, not quite too impressed
अभी
with the new
दुनिया में बहुत
addition
कांड
here.
हो रहे हैं
Doja, there was a lot of talk about this player.
Oh no.
उसमें अपन अपना कांड लेके नहीं घूम सकते
It's still a trade. I wanted this to be the springboard, right? This is the way to get back in, but it feels like it's already starting to show some cracks, but
है कि नहीं
Again, dare I say it, Navi just a beautiful read and executed really well here to start this round off. Removing 3 members of KC. Upgrades alongside it. Ruxic
नेक्स्ट मैच अच्छा खेलेगा कैसे मेरे हिसाब से
with his ultimate. Levin has an off of his own, so it's going to be
हाँ
I mean such a risk to
3 सेट वाला मैच पे
commit to
और
something
रोलो का
here
मैच पे क्या
unless
लग रहा है
Shados can do
नेक्स्ट
some
मैच
damage
कैसी थोड़ा अच्छा खेलेगा इससे
and get out of dodge as well.
yeah, the task.
यार लेकिन मजाक सेट कर केसी का लाइनअप ज्यादा अच्छा लग रहा था
I
ना
mean, set things in motion previously for Arvids, but here,
One flash. That's what you got, and they know that you're on site. There's a pop flash. Cover to be found, so it's not enough.
Filu
Filu.
able to mitigate it perfectly.
Nice spacing on that too. Even if Filu fell, the trade would have been there pretty
बस
immediately.
मैं डॉस नाइन इंडियन है क्या
Encouragement for now. Go for this. It's save the operator.
Yeah.
Wanted to make a John QT joke. Not going to do it. Ender got Reddit threads. Wouldn't dare. Love Sentinels, me. Hate Fnatic.
Yeah.
Gotta get that in early.
Yeah. There's
आवाज के बारे में नहीं लगा तेरे को आवाज हो सकता है करके आवाज आ रहा है ब्रो
I mean, them's the breaks, I guess, but man.
And even, I mean, Shados is still.
हीरो नहीं लगा तेरे को हीरो
Levin obviously have to hold on to this. Going to have a purchase here for sure, but now unfortunately it comes to the point where Navi will hit 11 now. Then you lose that. It's 12. Kind of just in a financial chokehold here. Do have ultimates to offset it slightly. Sugetsu
Thrifty.
does have his pit. Levin and Arves just one away.
चैम्बर मेटा चल रहा है अभी तक अबे वहाँ पे एमर्स है बे, डुलिस्ट लोग है। रैंक गेम में ऐसा मत करो, तुम लोग नहीं मार सकते ऐसा। Chamber में टच चल रहा है।
available for Shao, but like I said, the calling and the read here from Navi completely. I mean, it's just on point once more.
And that was one of the big question marks as well. You change the in-game leadership.
Hey, Binks, start your supervisor support case कहाँ है?
Coaching role. How does
कहाँ है?
the next player up fit into that?
मेरा तो नावी है भाई।
Like it.
Another one of those situations where, again, I'm eager to hear the comms of what's being called before the round starts. What's the kind of, you know, out of the strat book plan. Well, this time
blind करेंगे, W दबाएंगे, अभी वो लोग को कॉल आएगा कि मेरे को
making no secrets.
अभी reclear.
About their early round intentions, but will allow Navi to
potentially clear. ठीक है, वापस मिट जाओ guys, वापस मिट जाओ.
And with no confirmation early on
मिट जाओ.
Maybe indicative of an extra couple of bodies behind that initial mid pressure. Ruxic getting the better of Levin.
Man, this is tricky.
मिट जाओ, 1 मिनट है, मिट जाओ.
A lot of these rounds have felt like they're just on the back of first bloods.
It does, doesn't it?
And again, it's fairly black and white in terms of who's been the benefactor of that.
Corner से खाली करो. Vent खाली, ठीक है.
Split crunching on the side. Does have help. Got Arvez up towards heaven.
I've got your
Shadows towards backside, but Seeger's coming
Double
in.
the ball.
Show his hand fall away. Has to respect it. Tries to help out, but he's going to be overwhelmed. What can one man do right now? Doja can do nothing. Shadows gets the swing, gets the trade, but Navi have the numbers. And now he's on the side. No issues there. And really, Sugetsu's been great. He was the one who gave them a chance back into this as well. Opened up that avenue.
Planted.
That snake bite not too long ago, but it's going to be shut now. This is 12. Navi. I mean, they got rounds to play with.
Yeah, they do.
Clean.
Couple more ultimates available now for KC, but the purchase.
Clean counter kick. Clean.
Not going to look fantastic. Levin's just ever so slightly off.
Short way.
And obviously for the coaching staff, pretty quite frustrating because you can't have a timeout. That's it.
Have to solely rely on the
Navi का मैप है नहीं split का है split.
Obviously a choice they know of, but still force them forward, forced to fight, and it's too readable. Maybe the utility not there, but Navi unaffected. Arvez again.
Sexy मारा बे.
Has one man given them a chance?
दो sexy मारा उसने.
I mean, if Ruxic finds something on the other side of map here, it's going to be the nail in the coffin here for map 1.
क्या स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो मेरी जान कर दो. कितने लोग देख रहे हो? वही नहीं बोला. 4000 लोग देख रहे हैं. स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो मेरी जान कर दो.
Yeah, it's not even a win yet. It's just a window of chance.
Heavy emerge लोग का.
Spike with hero. Xiao's got ult, so that means there is an ability to nip around if needed.
Heavy वाला.
Arvez finds
ये hero
nothing
splendor वाला है क्या
see how
language?
deep they're sitting. So how do they play this one out? 45 seconds. It all happened so early. They've got plenty of opportunity. They are deciding to at least head towards B. Now remember, Xiao does have ult, doesn't have the spike currently. So
Wall of Walden किया क्या
as a way to kind of bait a little bit of a ruse.
30 seconds left.
Xiao, he sticks it. Okay, commitment on this.
आवाज आया क्या?
To get to Doja could be watching that cross. And that's not as effective as you'd have hoped there.
I think that's probably intended to go into well, but it's going to go up. Maybe going to cause some issues.
Yes, Sugetsu does have a judge. Hero just outside of this.
यार नेट वेट भी नहीं रहे आवेश के पास.
Two of them holding on towards that smoke. Had a bit of an open chance there, Xiao. Them back in, but it's Arvez again. How has he got that kill? I do not know, but Xiao is on guard duty. And now he's the last guard standing because Arvez is on for the ace here. 4 kills.
Yeah.
Just about saving KC from that final bell going.
I'm not entirely sure how, but those early round kills certainly put KC with a fighting chance, as I said. I mean, that flash.
Oh, that was
perfectly.
And I was saying it was mistimed, but the U-tilt was there. It was just maybe a little bit unfortunate in moments. But yeah, bloody hard.
ये किट का था. Oh.
I mean, again, it's another 2 kills that put KC back in a position to recover. But it's a word I've used a number of times.
अबे 0 play कर दिया बे.
Still 4 rounds separate these teams here on this opening map.
सर मैं जेट पे बड़े जिस भी आज से लास्ट अभी उसकी चीज़ चल रही थी और आप बोलते रैंक का पीछे है
There was a chance for it, just not quite able to get the clean line of sight, so
रैंक का पीछे
fall away from this.
He gets to potentially have his hands full here. Yeah, is noted. I think we'll probably have an idea of his reposition as well. Swing will shut that down.
Struggling to hold this, but does Sociable get back away? He does. Flash ready for the backfill. No one having a look yet. See where Arviz is. Checking on the other side of ramp, but deep fallback from Hero. He doesn't want to give away this positioning still.
Toxin screen down.
Settle's ahead of this wall. Have a couple more members of Navi rotating towards A.
ऐसा ने वो क्या तो?
Okay, he's on a bulldog, so it's going to be hard to string together a couple of kills here.
Oh shit!
Especially with that, does at least get to keep his life here. Doesn't take any damage, but it should be relayed now towards Arviz that there's trouble brewing, right? I can't secure ramp for you right now. You're gonna have to clear it.
ऐसा थोड़ा करके space ले रहे देखना.
Hitting the rotate here.
Back of
I was going to say, did Ruxic hear a step or something? I'm not sure who he would have heard and where, but maybe relaying some information. This is going to be stalled very well in heaven.
Yeah, Dosha just, if he can just hold position up here, buy a couple more seconds, it's primed, and then the ult can come down. This is great. Really great stall. KC on for another. And the word melons once again coming to mind. It's been a minute.
Melons?
Like I said, I don't know whose steps he would have heard, because a little bit bizarre.
Yeah, I don't know what the call for rotate.
If the call was just if anybody challenges A early, then we put B fast. Certainly in terms of the setup initially, it's only one player over towards B.
Those who are around you wish you had player comms just to hear what made them call that, right? It's like what caused that pivot. Maybe there was an end goal in mind. I don't know.
Or did they were pushing
probably a byproduct of losing 2 rounds now and allowing KC at least a chance to
commit करना था.
I was going to say cling to life.
करना तो था. Omen blind भी था.
Have a say is another way of putting it.
It also gives them a timeout, basically, because bear in mind, KC didn't have a timeout, right? They burnt both of theirs in the first half. Navi used theirs.
आप इमोवन क्यों हो? रैंक का पीछे तो लोगों का प्यार है यार.
Angels.
It's thin.
Guys, what?
लोगों का प्यार है.
It's not in here. I couldn't find the page.
I'm looking.
That said to do that.
Hello, hello.
I really want players.
क्या स्कोर चल रहा है? नावी पहला मैच जीत रही है.
I don't think right like that.
Some it would just look like the ramblings of a madman for some players. Just
right there.
Yeah, that is true. Various scribbles.
3 rounds still to find here for KC.
जी का new team lineup कैसा लगा बंक्स भाई? बढ़िया लगा.
NAVI now certainly slowed down, not as decisive in terms of some of these early round engagements. KC probably feeling that. The fact that we've got 2 swinging down mid here.
आज कुछ करेगा रात को हो सकता है.
On the off.
अल्क रात को अल्क हो सकता है.
A probe sent forwards.
Valor is the best game.
Everyone will post up now, which will probably get some info flowing to the rest of KC, allow them to make some decisions elsewhere.
This looks far more committed towards
Spit
A.
kar do, spit kar do, spit kar do.
Come on round. Filu's made it in first, but he needs some help here on the spacing. No one there to trade. And you can see why. You can see that utility. The rotation perfect from Sugetsu, stalling out the backup. No one could get there in time to help out Filu. So Navi gets stalled out almost bullishly, going back to what felt like the plan from the last round.
Is able to separate the initial burst Like I said, a quick pivot from KC to get into a position after sending 2 players down mid.
Target down. One enemy remaining.
वो लोग का यूटिल देखो ना बे, वो लोग का स्पीड है,
to clean this one up.
वो लोग पूरा है,
freebie on the back of just that short burst. Oh, chef's kiss.
Language in my way, language.
Sasha's back, smile on his face. We've gone for a few rounds, by the way. He's come back to me like, yeah, now I'm feeling better. Scoreline is...
Oh
shit, ये तो actually comeback है बे chat.
It's getting competitive. 12 to 10,
हाँ?
KC.
ये राउंड आर का पैसे नहीं है. Actually comeback
life, but see how much buy.
Sociable comeback
maybe a sound cue here. Shout, ready with a paranoia. Again, even though they didn't see this previously, the read is there. Levin has to burn the dash out.
चलेगा.
Just checking. No, didn't get a connection there. I thought maybe he did.
This could be another 5-man hit.
Notice क्या है, दोनों कोच हंसते हैं तब भी राउंड आते. Language.
I mean, KC are kind of second get. You can see
Yeah.
Arvez back and forth in CT, but NAVI now with their sights set on B.
Okay. Ball off pillar. Play towards the back. Levin going to get invested. They get towards crossing on site. No. This simplistic approach is just not looking good. It looks weak. It looks absolutely flat. NAVI running out of ideas.
Running out of money as well. And somehow able to get themselves into a purchase those last 4 rounds. Now the fun
भाई वो लोग इतना स्लो कर रहे पूरा यूटिल डंप साइट में हो रहा है बे.
Again, yeah, very simplistic in terms of the approach here and the cleanup, even more so.
Enemy remaining.
The new name finding a 3-piece here to put KC in a position now.
किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? नावी को कर रहा था लेकिन I think
absolutely
KC, I think KC लाइनअप है, कॉम्प है, कमबैक है, सब कुछ है.
What is this capitulation? They're just seem baffled.
Capitulation क्या है बे?
Yeah.
After finding some space a few times, Hero gonna an unorthodox pit here just to maybe plant the seed of doubt. But a few players are going to creep out of
नावी की साइड रो ना.
It's actually going to be a fast
I think you are in capitulation. ना.
Towards Vents.
KC जीतने वाला है.
See Shados now reading into that. Arvez as well.
Super aware from this positioning that they could slip through heaven.
4-man सेट कभी अच्छा नहीं रहता, ऐसा
So
कुछ नहीं
indicative
है.
that they've got a good idea where Navi might want to head in
PRX
the
सीधा
silence
5-man
now.
करती है, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है.
Obviously only 3 there as Hero still has to keep presence on the B side in that Viper's pit.
This possible?
Only really set up for a trade in B heaven though, so a chance for Shados and Arvez to be isolated potentially.
अच्छे साइड पे जा रहे
The
हैं,
longer this draws
लेकिन
out, the worse it gets for KC.
पॉप फ्लैश नेड आएगा वापस
KC
से.
are being by sitting this deep. I know it does.
Yeah.
दो
now
pop
deny
flash है,
information, right? So
दो
they're a
नेड
little
है.
bit antsy, but they have the right read, they have the right position. They still have Arvez here. They have a player on the site as well.
Now it looks a bit better.
Yeah,
Certainly with the ult coming through on top.
Oh, ओमेन का ब्रांड ओपी हो
Sort of
सकता है
flash
बे.
and a look, sees nothing. Wrap on Pillar. Do they see it coming? Sociable trying to get on
10
towards site. They've
seconds
traded out places. Pillar's found one. There's more than one here. Arvez, left, right, center, finally falls. Plant in play.
Plant हो
It's
गया.
hectic, but it's down to a 3v3. Filu has ult. He's gonna pop it. Surely is just a time buyer. Sends it. Finds nothing. Stalling
गया वो
out
लोग
to
side
precious
में.
seconds, but KC looking for a new way forward.
गया.
Levin could do it. This doesn't get it. Sociable. Big denial. Seek's
ना
coming in
अल्टा रहे
now.
बे वो लोग को
Zugetsi
क्लूचल
and Dozy, what are you going to do?
स्पेस देखा कैसे लिया पट से?
The timing on this is great. Clears through by CT. Knows they're by Pillar, but they start losing on the fight until
Attackers win.
Shao has had enough. It got far too close. But 13 to 11.
भाई
Navi
ऑलमोस्ट निकाल लिया था
just
बे.
Absolutely beautiful comeback once more from KC, but not able to get it across the line, force an overtime. But I got to say, Arvez
Huh?
having a standout performance here on map 1. Have to see if that train
मैंने बोला था कि
continues
नावी
on to map
जीतेगा.
2 after this break.
बोला था कि नहीं चैट, बोला था कि नहीं, बोला था कि नहीं, बोला था कि नहीं मैंने, बोला था कि नहीं, सिर्फ इतना बोलो, बोला था कि नहीं, बोला था कि नहीं.
We are so back.
लेकिन वो लोग अल्ट रोटेशन क्रेजी टाइम पे आए बे. रेस का अल्ट आ गया, स्काई का अल्ट आ गया, मत कर लाला मैंने कट दिया यार अपना भी निकालो ऐसा हेडफोन रेड कलर
Red Bull gives you wings.
एसेटल वैलो कंफर्म यशराज भाई 150 का मेंबरशिप ले लो हाँ उसमें क्या है एक एंटी गाली प्रोटेक्शन मिलेगी आपको और थोड़ा बहुत नॉलेज मिलेगा कि क्या हो रहा है 150 का 150 का Come back to me, bro. मेरे को नया गाना मिल गया. नया गाना मिल गया यार.
When you're watching your boys, do you miss playing on stage at all? Yeah, I miss a bit playing, but to be honest, like watching them execute something's good, something's bad is also pretty enjoyable, and like it's still nervous, you know, to watch. So I enjoy both, and miss a bit, just not much.
We miss you as well, Angel. But I bet he doesn't miss the stress because it got very, very close towards the end. I thought maybe overtime.
I mean, especially with the vibes, of course, we are in the studio, so we are hearing the players. KC was definitely back in the game, like the way that they were supporting each other, how many of those clutches we were seeing. It definitely was a complicated one for Navi to close out.
Yeah, we were hearing Kameto and Fatih also very like extra boost, so I think that maybe boosted, you know, the vibes on the KC side, because they were on a pretty nice comeback, but you know, as Chao said, we are so back, and he ends up with a 1v2 clutch, so what can we ask for more?
Yeah, they are so back, and it's a good thing that the skirmish didn't affect Hero whatsoever, because he lost 5-0 in the skirmish, but Lou, the game is what it matters, right? And he had a blinder. That was an incredible performance.
Yes, and it's very rare from a Viper to see like a huge impact both on the attack and the defensive side. We've seen many multi-kills from him on the defensive side. He's a phantom mastermind both in attack and defense. And I thought his ult on the last one was interesting. You know, like the Viper to kind of make his opponents paranoid on whether it was a contact or whether it was a redirection. And it's turned in favor of Navi, of course.
I love to see also that we got a little bit of a taste of what
Yeah,
Navi was. We saw that the second half was much more EMEA in the sense that they were just going for that first engagement, and I'm like, oh my god, we're gonna get some explosive EMEA this year. But no, they went back to slowing it down to just try to force some kind of
utility
and whatnot. And I think this is something that we'll take a lot. also when we think about the
Akanksha,
compositions,
language.
yes, to me it's not surprising to see Hero having that impact. I think that the same thing can be said for Suigetsu. I think that Vipers can be super strong in several maps. We saw that Avis had a couple insane rounds, but it's still a little bit jarring for me to think that you have the pieces that you have, and maybe Shao would have been able to be playing on the Sky, Sociable has played on the Chamber before, but honestly, if Rix is going to be putting up this
ये Valorant Esports वाले रहते हैं, उनका contracts रहता है क्या? Because Zekken MBR में चला गया.
It's like Sage on ice
क्या?
to pull up the frags. That's it.
Got to do the dirty work. The dirty
exactly.
work.
Right?
And speaking of the dirty work, we will have Haven back, you know. There's new maps, but it's EMEA. We don't care that much, apparently. We will get Haven back, and I never thought I'd see the day where KC consistently pick Haven. The million-dollar question is, the comp is so iconic at this point, right? Admittedly, it was Martin on that Yoru. Do they run it back? Are we going to see the Phoenix?
कभी ऐसा सोचे कि कॉन्ट्रैक्ट खत्म हो सकता है, कॉन्ट्रैक्ट खत्म हो सकता है, हाँ, या जाने दे सकते हैं लोग उनको? कभी ये थॉट आया है? कभी ये थॉट आया?
Yeah, I think if we've seen a way better test,
thoughts cold मेरे को.
We were seeing, especially at the beginning of the round. I want to see that confidence, whether it's on the Phoenix or not. I am on the Phoenix, right? Because I need some spice. I think that we should be seeing some Phoenix. I like also the KC is the kind of team that thinks outside of the box, and I want them to bring it back also mentally, because yes, that was very close to a comeback, but not really.
Thinking outside of the box is a good thing, but let's, chill out on the harbor for now.
Contract purchase?
Hey, Sanak is gone.
I don't want to see the harbor on Heaven.
I mean,
direct coaching करो ना, क्या है इस contract?
You know, the double duelist potentially. Of course, KC, they've had a lot of combinations.
कहाँ आए हैं? किधर हो? ये सब देखो यार.
What is the difference
direct
of the Arved's 11 double duelists? Let's take a look at this.
So yeah, we're again gonna play our super mega insane comp with Phoenix Yoro.
We're
really excited to show it again with new lineup.
It
works differently. We're gonna play differently in many ways, especially you're gonna see it when and how, but we feel pretty comfortable on this map. Even with new roster.
I have so much respect for N for just saying, yeah, we're going to play it. None of that,
just because of that.
You'll see, like, oh my God, you'll see in 5 minutes. We have confirmation then from them. Tell me the main difference of Levin Yoru, Martin Yoru, anything that we can expect that's the same, different? What's going on?
I think that Levin has struggled a lot. I think that Martin, the hours that he put in the game,
11-12, 11-12.
I do not think that should be taken away from him. But I think that it is good that we see a refreshed KC that it still has the ideas, but different execution. Shadows was already very different to Sadak, so I do expect Haven to be different. I think also, do not forget we have a very small change in the side of Haven, no more able to spam through window, so I want to see if if it's going to be more fast and fresh, just like we like it in the EMEA.
Aggressive team, कौन सा है सबसे ज़्यादा G-fighting?
You like the cook they've brought so far?
I mean, yeah, I do like Rooksik. I have my eyes on Rooksik a lot. I mean, Hero, we've presented him like so many times, but Rooksik was one of the best prospects on 2025, and I think on these kind of close games, you have the clutches from the IGL, you have Shao being there ice cold no matter what, you have Hero, indeed a hero for Navi, especially in the openings. But I feel like a very impactful player on this map of Heaven can be Rooksik. We know that. I'm wondering what he's going to play.
I'm wondering what Shao's going to play.
Yeah, is he going to be on Omen?
Will he?
I mean, it's going to be I feel like it's going to be the Omen. I mean, it's
also games का bait 23rd को है.
See him on the Sova, but at the end of the day, weird that it says Angel's decision. It's good to see
it's
that.
Always Angel's decision. Ask Eric. But looking at yes, it's Shao Sova.
भाई तुम लोगों को पता है ये मजाक सेट कर ये एक्चुअली ये एक क्लोज्ड रूम का बात है. ये मेरे को बताना नहीं चाहिए, लेकिन एक्चुअल में जी को है ना सोशियबल चाहिए था, सोशियबल. ठीक है, वो प्लेयर मिला नहीं करके सोशल्स में वॉच पार्टी रखे.
Because like 2 duelist flashers comp, you can try like spicy things like retaking and stuff. So I'm really curious.
And I've been praying for Sui back on the side.
Match the interview में मजा आ रहा है language.
What an agent like that was. It's time to jump back in and see Pansy and Hypok if KC can bring us to a map 3.
गाली नहीं बेटा, गाली नहीं.
Isn't that the question? How do you feel about these role changes, seeing certain players on certain agents?
Watch party jokes are back, baby.
That's
I'm
brought you
very
joy?
happy to
Huh?
see.
Which
someone
one?
Are you excited, boys?
More so. Getsu.
Zugetsu?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's just a.
is that it? It's a throwback.
दिन के कमे आज अच्छा सोया बे, आज मस्त मैं 5 घंटा सोया.
Seeing Arvez play the way he did on
Sexy
that
सोया
front,
वो मैच.
I'm
Want a
so
Phoenix?
happy to see the Phoenix
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
Give him a chance to really stretch his legs. Not that he didn't have a chance in the first match.
No,
He was,
yeah, what was your point? He's
there was a
stretched.
point in there
मत
somewhere.
कर लाला.
He's gone for a walk. He's
Back to the headline. Happy to
मेरा
see.
दोस्त
yeah,
अच्छा
yeah.
थेरेपिस्ट
Rolling
है.
back. Oh,
मैं
not so
नंबर
happy to
भेजता
see
हूँ.
him
आप पहले ना
stop
अपने दोस्त से ना
success.
150 रुपए लेके ना मेंबरशिप ले लो.
No,
अच्छा
guys,
थेरेपिस्ट
we've got
है.
the one break. Guys, we've got the one break.
We've-
तेरा
we've
दोस्त
hit
ही तेरे को
our
सपोर्ट नहीं कर
sponsorship
पा रहा है. मेरे को क्या
Yeah.
सपोर्ट करेगा?
What's
अच्छा
he done?
थेरेपिस्ट
We
है.
talked a lot during
What's
that.
he
हाँ,
done?
बस.
Who's broken something?
I
Salesman on top.
self-reported.
Salesman on top.
But anyway,
Salesman on top.
Yeah, I mean, outside of that, not necessarily any surprises. Obviously, Feel 11's going to be an interesting head-to-head on the second map. 11,
He didn't set my world on fire in that
yeah, I was concerned early
Bruce,
on
man,
where
na karo yaar,
they
na
were
karo
kind of
yaar.
sending him out as a probe and there wasn't really much else going on. Certainly in the second half, much better.
point. Yeah.
मेंबरशिप का पर्क्स बताओ.
Yeah. Where,
यही बेस्ट है. आप 2 महीने से मेंबर हो लेकिन आपको ही पर्क्स नहीं मालूम. इससे ज़्यादा पर्क क्या हो सकता है? बताओ. नहीं मतलब इतना अच्छा लाइफ आप जी रहे हो. 2 महीने से मेंबर मतलब 60 डेज से आप मेंबर हो लेकिन आपको पर्क्स पता ही नहीं. इससे ज़्यादा पॉजिटिव चीज़ क्या आ सकती है? बताओ. है कि नहीं?
what's our plan for the 4v5 conversion?
सेम जेक में
capitalize
एने वॉच
on
पार्टी में
anything
बोलता तो
that
फेल
is
देता.
able to
रात को
achieve.
नींद कम होती है यार.
Just got distracted. I think there was a
अभी
plant
energy high
on
है.
the desk. We added foliage.
A plant.
डॉक्टर मेटा पेलिस थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द मेंबरशिप. मेरी जान कर रही है डॉक्टर
It's a
भाई.
game thing. I think they're redoing the lobby.
Because
मेटा
of the plant.
लिपिस मेटा
Because of the plant potentially. I
Plant
want to see it again.
obstructing
It's not the plant. It was something
Police.
else, but I want to see. Is
डॉक्टर मेटा भाई.
Alberto, can you ask the cameraman to go look for a plant? Because I swear I saw one. I'm not going mad. Maybe.
बिंक्स भाई 1 साल हो गया दोस्त बने हुए. लव यू यार
It shouldn't
डॉक्टर
take
मेटा
too long.
लिपिस.
Hopefully we'll be back in a second.
लव यू यार मेरी जान
I
के
don't see it,
बेटे.
but are you
Love you,
imagining
यार.
things?
There! Look! Plant!
Oh yeah.
Do you reckon he's bought
How
that
can I
himself?
not see that from here?
I don't know, but
एक और लेम जोक
Has he
मारा.
got it
नेक्स्ट
himself,
मंथ
do you
मेंबरशिप
Yeah, I
अपग्रेड.
don't think
थैंक यू
that's
स्टॉर्म
just
वॉरियर
part of
बाय.
aesthetic.
मुझे भी
set.
परकिस बताओ.
Is that our plant?
Can we find out who's
It
brought the
doesn't
plant?
have a Riot Games inventory label on the back of it.
So we can
आपको
nab it.
मेंबर्स
That's the
मेंबर
rule.
स्पेस में मेरे
Immediately
पीओई से
default
सनक
to
का भी गेम प्ले
theft.
दिख सकता है आजकल.
Stealing.
Must be stolen.
Yeah. If it's not glued
Members
down,
only
it's coming
stream
up.
pay.
Oh my god, we got a flyby.
Yeah, look at. Do you reckon it just makes him feel more like relaxed?
कभी आपने
Yeah.
सोचा है पीआरएक्स
Come on.
और सोल
Sure.
आई एक साथ
I think that's
और
part of the set. They've
उसमें आप गाइड कर रहे हो तो कैसा फील
There's the
करोगे?
interview question.
There it
आप
is. Done
एसिडल
your
को
work for
गाइड
you.
कर
There
रहे
we
हो.
go, Luke.
Welcome.
How will you feel?
But if you just
Welcome.
go,
Jang bhai, I
Find out
feel
what
crazy.
if you just goes,
I will feel crazy जजंग भाई.
the plant on your desk, no, it's
कौन सा मारे हो?
not mine. It's a bit awkward. And now
Yeah,
we're
maybe
just
it's just to make it feel a bit more homey.
कौन सा वाला लिया है?
cozy, comfy vibe.
Yeah.
मुझे भी बताओ कैसे
Someone
डिकिंग
like
भाई कैसे डिकिंग भाई. लव मेरी जान के बेटे.
Just
Appeared.
spawn in the second half.
Yeah, maybe.
It certainly
maybe
helped.
Yeah,
Certainly
maybe that's it. Just palmed it down.
Vibes were much
बिंक्स मैं
better.
कॉलेज स्टूडेंट हूँ. क्या मैं काश तो ज्वाइन कर सकता हूँ इंटर्नशिप
Actually, yeah, we haven't done
करने
any
वालों
checks.
फेब में. पैसे है तो ज्वाइन कर सकते हो यार. पैसे तो ज्वाइन कर सकते हो.
Optimistic.
कुछ कॉलेज स्टूडेंट है ना बहुत अमीर होते हैं. बहुत अमीर.
That's a good thing.
That's how optimistic.
बिंक्स भाई आपने ये मूवी
You
देखी
don't
है?
think it's a good thing.
नाइस ट्राई रत भाई, नाइस ट्राई. देखो प्रॉब्लम क्या है ना रत भाई, आप जब ये जोक सोच के मार रहे हो ना, हाँ, जहाँ से आपने जोक सुना है ना, उस क्लास का मैं प्रिंसिपल हो रखा हूँ एक टाइम का. समझ रहे हो? मतलब एकदम बहुत बहुत सेक्सी वाला है, समझ रहे हो? अभी देखो मैं सुपर चैट कैसे पढ़ता हूँ. बंक्स भाई आपने वो वाली मूवी है यू वॉल कम, हाँ समझ रहे हो, समझ रहे हो, समझ रहे हो, समझ रहे हो, हाँ समझ रहे हो? या मनोज भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर डिसीट. अरे ये वाला इग्नोर करो.
Here we go. Thank you.
Let's go.
Promise. Just a little remake to get the plant.
Double duelist, ठीक है.
All the plants. Oh, plants survive.
Single duelist, ठीक है.
Well, if we go map 3. Scanning ahead.
Oh, feel it already. There we go. Trying to follow up. No, that's not right. Oh, it's a massacre. Oh, bloody hell, barely. Even losing one.
Did not even get in the front door.
No.
Just immediately.
No. Dead.
NAVI come out swinging here in the pistol.
Find
themselves another.
कार बंदे थे लेकिन.
Just throwing bullets out there. Paranoia lands as well.
One enemy remaining.
वाइपर को भी ब्लाइंड किया.
Trapping KC.
हाँ? सबसे मिस नहीं, इग्नोर.
See now.
नहीं वो इग्नोर वाला है, छोड़ो.
Oh. New gun alert. New gun alert.
New gun. That's not the new gun.
That's not the new gun.
Thank
Wait, did
you.
he sell it? Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Don't need to know about this. New gun.
Observers, you hate us. You really do. I'm sorry.
Don't show me the eco frags anywhere else.
Get off here. Don't look at them. Look at how they mock me.
अरे.
See, you missed the kill. God, it's like watching Prius.
Please get a kill.
Oh God, it's pretty hard to play this game from his perspective. Look at that.
Well, 30 HP now.
क्या spam मारा बे?
I can't believe you bailed out. You were these observers. I mean, yeah, they're catching some. Yes! Let's go!
Oh, team मार गई.
It's all we wanted to see.
Thank you.
Sociable, thank you.
Thank you,
Throwing your life
observers.
down for the cause.
$100 दे तो पड़ेंगे वरना
But it is a
इग्नोर.
2-0 start.
करना थोड़ा बार्गेनिंग कर सकते हैं. There will be a room for bargaining.
Yes!
Where's the slower? Thank you! Yes!
God. EMEA is
भाई
questionable
उधर
in certain areas.
यूरो ने इतना अच्छा शेरिफ शॉट मारा.
They haven't.
हाँ?
They actually hate
कंट्रोवर्सी एंड इंस्टेंट न्यूज़ का पर्क डालो. मैं दोनों नहीं करता यार मेरे
Tom will be up
जान
later,
पे.
don't worry. You can mute them. It's all good.
दोनों नहीं करता मैं.
Scanning ahead.
I love when you come up playing. In we go, bonus round. We have 3 Bulldogs, a little Phantom, Outlaw. Haven't seen much yet from the old Phoenix in play, but
Free membership returns part 4. Relax, दूसरे आईडी पर ले रखा हूँ. पहले से मालूम था. Love you bro, good days. Love you मेरी जान good day. Love you.
Garage here, but no follow through.
17 DK के मैं गाली दे सकता हूँ, दे सकता. 17 DK के मतलब कितना हुआ?
Outside B now, maybe to just hear out some
अभी तक नहीं
rotations.
मालूम. महंगा है लेकिन DK के मेरा महंगा है.
You're going to give too much away.
फिर नहीं ले रहा मेंबरशिप, सुपर चैट भी नहीं पढ़ते हो. बट अरीज.
He's here. It's fairly telling there's been no pressure on the back of that, either towards.
Next month 29th को confirm. Next month 29 या 30th को confirm Jerry. Confirm. तेरी कसम. Let's go.
There's the temptation to flash through any smoke is always so real, but try to play it calm.
Very late drone, actually gonna.
I mean,
2S.
Big chip damage
Yes,
too.
you get you down to 34 on the back of that.
While all this happens,
Nice try,
it looks like the
mate.
commitment is still
nice try. Thank you for the Canadian Australian $7. Nice try.
At trying to levy this
Nice
all
try.
to himself, but he has support. But Arvis is here. Flash comes in, doesn't matter.
2 genitals.
Filu finding 2, and Hero still alive. Navigating on the back of that smoke.
10 seconds.
Trying to play it right. Spots one, but too late.
Arre,
KC trying to take some territory, trying to get a plant, but it's too little, too late. Navi
Spike down. C.
holding on to this exceptionally well under all
bonus
of
भी
that
जीत
pressure.
गए.
Coming out on top.
So that
You
return
get
कर
to
सकते हो.
trying to
ना
put
करो
himself in a
ऐसा.
position to lurk very late on that, but the timing on the drone, absolute
क्या लिखा
perfection
मित
here.
भाई ने?
Showered a beautiful read.
Mods
Again,
वो
at the
करो
point at which
translate.
Navi are kind of expecting the pressure, it never amounts to anything. On the side of KC, it'll be a very quick 3-0 start here.
A जा रहे हैं लेकिन
on Haven.
A shot delay है.
Minimal investment around this rifle that's maintained from Sugetsu, but
oh my sexy shot. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Yeah, chunky.
बहुत डिले आ गया.
Hero. This
Bro,
is so much faith.
bro, one way smoke.
Finally got there, still found
वो
two.
blind हुआ ही नहीं.
Again, they're trying to get in front of this. That's a bit
Already
bold,
दो बंदे आ
considering
गए.
there is weaponry here. Upgrades found. A fight to be had. Is Filu still going to be operating at a decent level? Pops the ult, goes in. Gets a nice little switch out of the
भी कर
weapon
सकता
too.
है.
Doesn't actually spot him on the site. The timing.
I mean, Spike's still down. Sugetsu does find a headshot. 6 HP though.
Fake teleport.
Dip away from this, but the benefit being there's a TP available to retrieve that Spike.
चलो फिर से 8 करने वाले हैं.
Looking to fake as if they've gone elsewhere.
Filu. He's not moving yet. He's still got that feeling.
I mean, technically, he can just kind of hedge his bets here.
Yeah, why not?
Oh.
Might argue best to be on B,
30 seconds left.
Why not stick around?
On the back of that trip,
You're
not
truly
being
amazing.
broken.
बोला सच्ची. मेरे को लगा वो
Now
जेनेटिक्स
Filu
कुछ
second
बोल रहा है
guessing
मेरे को.
himself.
Love you मेरी जान करते मीत भाई. Love you मेरी जान करते. Love you.
Cute. And a couple to follow footsteps. Smoke in. Does he go ahead?
Still 2 flashes. I mean, he could jump that, yeah.
He
Planted.
has. And the timing actually quite nice, just on the plant too. Filu.
Bro,
Core going in.
NT,
That's
bro.
much better impact from him as well.
And to have the get out of jail free card here with the Spike being given up. Certainly not a comfortable one. He got a switch to the knife almost cost him his life. Trade's played pretty well here on the side of KC.
ये किल क्रूशियल था ना. ये किल
Able to
क्रूशियल
get
था.
themselves on the board.
जितना जेता है लोग अराउंड ना.
Tough loss on the side of the Navi considering how that started, or at least it looked pretty bleak. But get themselves up onto rifles once more. Aves just one away from his ultimate. Levin not too far behind here. Filu got to be careful.
Ah, this
Doesn't
is
do with the camera. Maybe wanted to
भाई सेक्सी खेल
open
गया
some
बे
sightlines here for
सुगेत्सु.
Filu.
हाँ.
That actually could have gone much worse. In reality, the shock dart not clearing the camera, easily teeing up the walkout. Sugetsu catching it with both hands. And that's a man to the good. That's operator gone. And Filu's been the impact player as well. He's been really, really keen so far, but who's left alone? Just Shao on this A site. So
Oh, God,
in the meantime,
Bro, मेरे को लगा. Oh my god.
But he can't
Oh
really
my
go down the
God.
side here. He does need some help here. Smoke going to come in, but now the ult going to be popped. Aves wants to get himself on the site here. Held back, spammed away. Ruxic gives away the game though. Shao going to fall, leaving Ruxic all alone. Has help now in the form of Sociable coming on over, but Ruxic has to be careful. That's 3 players, making just 1 left alive. Sociable delivering above expectation. And Doja, the young, new player.
क्या कर
A
पाएगा?
lot of
कुछ नहीं कर
pressure. I
पाएगा.
like that from Ruxic. Taking
दर्द है
matters
वो.
into his own hands. Navi correcting what could have been a disastrous start.
It looks as if it was going to be
के लिए बे.
Aves' ult kind of fizzling out. But at least they're able to find some trades on the back of it. Sociable with a big 3K.
Again, 2 there. Unbelievable.
Massive impact. Stacked up here, cut some sight lines here, luckily. Able to be
Blind
traded
भी
out.
सेक्सी था. मारा भी सेक्सी
We
शेड्यूल
see on
ने.
an early timeout here, trailing by 3.
लेकिन मेरे को लग रहा है कैसे कमबैक कर
Just
सकता है.
about
उनका
now
मैप
getting
पिक
on
है.
to
हाँ.
some of these other ultimates. Eyes go
और
towards
क्या
Shade off
स्पेसली
11.
उसने सामने स्पिट में वॉक इन किया और ओमेन का ब्लाइंड भी डाला.
again,
ओमेन का ब्लाइंड भी सेक्सी था.
contextually, you kind of want to see Casey hit the ground running on this. The double duelist on that attacking side, looking, you know, hopefully like with a nice burst to it, nice plan made around it. But it's not really finding much in the way of comfort. We've not got others off the starting blocks yet.
Punks भाई,
Bear in
Angel
mind
coach
how
कब बन
impactful
गया
he was on
अभी?
that
ये
point.
साल.
You kind of hoped that sort of presence kept up, but we haven't seen that.
No, I think for me it's this being KC's map pick as
Quality
well.
increase,
Certainly
please.
want to see them demonstrating really solid ideas from a prep standpoint. Again, Navi the ones to go hunting in a few of these rounds as well to kind of trim the fat and make things a lot harder for
Bada
them.
kya?
But again, it's just an issue of time in one of the rounds. That late kind of drift towards C after we saw Aves try and create some pressure with the wall.
Bye-bye,
the
good
cone
bye.
goes in, but it's almost as if that checklist kind of stops there. There wasn't
Where's the
necessarily...
layer? Where's that next step?
We're talking about the inability to really leapfrog off a couple of things that happened on Split as well. Maybe that's what's being discussed in some of these timeouts. Certainly not seeing clear examples
और farm करने नहीं दे रहे
so far in game.
So का एक और में ult आ रहा है.
And the pace is much slower here from KC.
A much shallower drone here from shallower, much more shallow.
Much more shallow.
Shallower is
Doesn't sound right either
तुम लोग
way.
को
much
सुनाई दे रहा
more
है क्या?
shallow from Shao.
Tough one.
Yeah, so Sugetsu not noted, and I think actually KC
Membership
make it
gift कर दो. Likes
great
नहीं
call
हो रहा है
to kind of
इधर.
stack up behind that.
30k likes करो. Confirm. Confirm.
They're going to have to stack up to try and find some success here. Ruxic able to stall very well with the snake bite.
Just limits options to kind of gap close as well.
Time to jump.
Nevin looking for another investment here, but
Yeah,
close
okay,
play.
yeah.
Does Shao get taken down? He does, cleared. Does take one with him, but
burning.
Ruxic is burning alive, but still able to come out and get two. Every single time it feels like NAVI are getting 2 kills where they shouldn't. Bloody hell, this is a rough game so far for KC. Held on one and not getting much of a break. Still not off the starting blocks for Aves. 11-1
30
kill.
days में हो
Those
जाएगा 30
ults
के
you'd
likes,
love to
language.
cycle through more often simply aren't there.
Yeah, 11-1 kill. Aves is 0-6. Again, play the Phoenix, you want to rely on having that ultimate available basically, you know, every buy round and a half.
Yeah.
In essence, but just not happening here.
अगर ये round KC हारा,
say it, but certainly was thinking about the timing of some of Navi's punches in terms of when they first find contact has been really on point. Another example here in the anti-eco where they leave nothing to chance. There's no fishing elsewhere on the map. Straight away,
sleep cycle का
it just so
शुरू हो
happens that
चुका है.
the
Health का ध्यान
front line
रखना.
Navi and some of these setups are finding kills. Being traded out, sure, but they're at least doing damage on the way in. Again, forcing KC into recovery mode, right? They have to try and bail themselves out of some of these situations, which they haven't necessarily flourished in.
Okay, so 11. Let's see what we get here. He's going to spot out Hero. Going to try and combine that with the ult. Not seeing much of a reward, and it's actually gone terribly wrong. Aves luckily with good spacing, able to try and trade in, but he's very alone here. Counter Soverall coming in. This is now getting dangerous on the side. Look how many bodies are here. Shao's going to find Dosha as well. This is again falling flat. Where's that punch? Where's that layer? Where's that next string to the bow? There's nothing here. Yes, they've got space on A, but that fundamental massive hole in the defending side will be noticed, and you'll need a 2v4 to be worked out by KC.
Certainly will. Ruxic, I mean, has the pit here, but Sugetsu has to go huge.
Shao, अकेले नहीं Shao, अकेले नहीं.
Side here, Shao will be the first opponent.
Nice.
Clean tap on the first.
God, that's so necessary too.
The info not necessarily really doing much for them, but it will allow Sugetsu to reposition.
Make him work for it. Sugetsu, we love to see him in this role as well.
Plenty of time left.
Doing nicely here. Shados able to cycle some of his kit back up. Does at least have the dart here, but Sugetsu trying to take a clean fight. Doesn't get it this time. Shados able to swing. Down to 2 remaining opponents. There's the dart. There's the time. Ruxic just beats him to the punch on the reposition.
Thank you so much for the 10 gifted मेरी जान के टोटे चैट जिस को बनने वालों बनी भाई ने heavy super chat किया था heavy super chat किया था मेंबर बनी भाई का छुपा ले लो जिस को भी गिफ्टेड मिल रहा है थैंक्स बोल दो बनी भाई को.
First half to a 7-5. Asking a pretty similar question here. I mean, Shao just finding tons
W
more
Bunny
Fury. See the combination on the side of KC on the back of Levin's info, but Hero are able to completely avoid it. Still find their kill, swinging back out from Garage.
Chair on defense में बहुत ज़्यादा होता है भाई. Plus वो लोग कुछ कर भी नहीं पा रहे
an early audible to switch things up. Initial spam coming through here from Sociable.
Man, it's back to worse, and you know the potential there with Arvez. We saw him map 1. That's the gutting part. It's like you could see
Bunny
what
back
can happen.
coming, 20 more gifted.
Let's shut Arvez down because he was looking like the most deadly.
कर तो सकते हैं, देखो कर तो सकते हैं, ऐसा तो नहीं है कि कुछ नहीं कर सकते, कर तो सकते हैं।
1 and 8.
इस बार वो क्यों नहीं है? वो क्यों आवाज नहीं है?
Good to see a little bit
चैट
more.
जिसको भी मिला है 30 गिफ्टेड 30 लोग मिलके टैग करके चुपा लगा दो मेरी जान के टोटो।
Certainly with the right foot forward here on Haven.
मॉड्स आया क्या वो?
Steadies the ship. Looks for one, gets a second. My God, it's a dream come true. And where's the pressure? Doja did well so far, but this is a brutal one. He still has help. Watching over towards short.
W with him,
I don't know if they thought they had long completely under control, but they certainly don't. And it's now just down to 1.
Spam through the wall.
भागने का आवाज आ गया है.
20 seconds. Will be scrambled to even get himself to a plant, but certainly a chance here with the spacing on Sociable, but he can spam through default.
10 seconds left.
I mean, look at what Sociable's doing now.
Bro. Oh my God.
Look at this, dude. It's different at this level. Sociable bounding in, paranoia great, TP up sick, hands over the ult for Xiao, no sweat on that. And again, you'd be forgiven to think this might be Navi's choice at 7-1.
Hey, did he mod के पास membership नहीं है, just saying मिला एक mod को.
Double timeout. It would be concerning.
Double.
Yep.
Double.
Yeah. Sounded good at the time in my head.
We are.
बंदे भाई को धीरे-धीरे दो, छुपा दो.
It's been a while since we've had a trigger match.
Chamba, thank you for the €2 of the dollars मेरी जान के टोटे.
Valorant historians. I don't think that there's no way anybody remembers the Triddle.
You don't think? I think people love
it. खेल तो अच्छा रहे बे नावी.
Might be time for a poll.
हाँ. थम्पो पॉज है लेकिन ये थम्पो पॉज के बाद.
But yeah, certainly.
ये लोग हारेगा तो लग गए.
Concerning.
Oh my God!
Casey made the right
Bunny by coming up with BDX 50 gifted मेरी जान के टोटो. बनी भाई पे आक्रमण टैग करो छुपा दो पॉजिटिविटी दो जिसको भी मिला है जिसको भी मिला है जिसको भी मिला है महंगा वाला मेंबरशिप दे रहे हैं बाहर से है ठीक है डॉलर वाला है ये डॉलर वाला सुपर चैट आ रहा है मेंबरशिप आ रहा है टैग करके थैंक्स बोल दो बनी भाई को जिसको भी मिल रहा है डब्ल्यू मेरी जान कर दे डब्ल्यू मेरी जान कर दे डब्ल्यू मेरी जान कर दे
quite well.
Wish you more happiness and success in life. Love you, मेरी जान करते बनी भाई.
Well, Navi are out there working.
W.
Yeah, I mean Navi looking really composed.
Good. Yeah.
Overall, Naves is one away from the ultimate, but haven't seen the value to get to now. Looking to
my ultimate's ready.
Have a miss.
Yeah, basically.
I just need someone else on mine. Where, like,
अभी एक उधर दिखा है डायरेक्ट अल्ट मार के जाना चाहिए था उसको फिनिश
को. And I think got them around.
Yeah.
But in the nicest way, it can't just be
to
get to kind of 1-for-1.
ये लोग आगे जा रहे हैं ना देखो वुमेन ऑलरेडी रोटेट कर दिया.
Where's your front line?
लेकिन अगर तब भी अगर वो अल्ट मार देता था ना तो ज़्यादा स्पेस और पॉसिबल होता.
Pretty flat. I need to see that. That's what I'm looking for. I don't really care if Doja tries to clutch up, maybe gets 2 here and there, but it's not converted. But a nice attempt. You come in with this plan in mind, this composition in mind. Show me the validity here. Rupsik, unaffected, unfazed. Now can be checked on.
And
there is support here that I don't think they know about yet. What is going on? Navi looking still in control. Once again, Doja the one to bail out a couple of kills here and there. But Rupsik holding space, avoiding that flash. Finally, Arvez gets his name up in headlights, but it's Rupsik to fall at the end. Arvez finally finding a bit of impact.
Back of a very scrappy exchange. Initially, Navi looks as if they were just ready to sweep.
28 months, cast was crazy. 280 more to go. Love you, people. Love you, मेरी जान करते. Love you, मेरी जान करते.
Side of KC, but it comes so late on after there's such a weird exchange of utility that Navi, like I said, still look as if they're the ones in control initially.
Love you, Bunny Bhai. Thank you once again. Love
second
you.
on the board. A bit of breathing room in terms of the finances, sociable.
Uh-oh.
Not noted on this walk.
Oh, God, yeah. And
they did this on map 1 as well. Like I said, Navi had perfect reads of
Actually,
when
last
KC
round
were actually going to have to win
Navi
their sales, go for engagements, and it's shut down again.
It's a really big positive for Navi fans, right? Because it feels like it's been a while since we've been able to really compliment in this manner kind of their the way they're ebb and flow, and with the new IGL coming in, that's great as well. That's really good news.
The biggest positive for me would be knowing what the plan is and what's being called in round here.
Filu going to spot at least 2 there. He knows they're coming. Going to be pinged out and gets out. Doesn't want to stick around. Has help here. Still leaving 1 man on the other side of the map. They have players to spare. And they're still not up on the site here. This is tough. KC struggling to scale incorrectly, and Navi make them look too easy.
Zone flawless here.
तो clean खेल रहे हैं लोग.
Let's put the scoreline up to 8-2.
Huh?
KC, any of that breathing room. Let's talk about in terms of the finances here. Ripped away. Here.
See it on the slow
yeah.
Nice hero! Nice guys!
Looking like a very valuable pickup here.
By Heaven में 8 round
this opening series for Filu.
कुकड़ो हो गए कुकड़ो 8 भी नहीं 9 love you man bye.
KC forced to basically get down and dirty on this purchase. Get paid out with an awkward smoke down towards sewers. First real exploration towards B.
You're right, we haven't really seen that tested before. Dosha, the one to go forward first. With Spike, going to try and get that down. Will take a lot of damage for it if he gets away. And then Arvez trying to secure one side of this, but it's nowhere near enough. Hero! Massacring them, and look at the confidence. It's just sky high, and rightly so, just to get to alive. A nice try, but it's not nice enough. Navi again, just light work.
Very well coordinated again. Purchase not fantastic from KC, able to get the plant down, but nobody really able to dig their heels in. Hero just finds a perfect angle.
Membership randomly मिलता है लोगों को.
He's obviously throwing this down to kind of zone Navi off the retake, but has to step into the heel and then gets caught.
Right here. And I feel like everyone's doing well here from Navi.
ये तो लग के
Yeah, I mean,
Xiao's a bit quieter, who cares?
A bit quieter, but he's been anchoring. Like I said, the early on, we were seeing some really good examples of.
Hey, Loon's back to the guys. Loon deaths.
And ultimately, I mean, he's being traded in the rounds that KC can find that opener. So you can't fault him at all. Happy to be the unsung hero in this composition at least. Trade-off of damage there.
कल सर्वर चेंज करके मुंबई के लिए पहले गेम में पिंग हाई क्यों है करके मुझे 30 गोल मिले 2-3 गेम में थ्रोअर्स वो भी स्लोर में कांग्रेचुलेशन डिकी भाई कांग्रेचुलेशन वेलकम होम मेरी जान कोटे वेलकम होम डिकी भाई
This could be
कभी भी आप फैमिली को मिस करो
I'm quite liking what we're seeing from them.
आए करो इधर
Yeah, same. I was a bit worried that it'd be the same sort of
ये
thing.
सर्वर में बहुत प्यार मिलेगा
Come away a little bit underwhelmed, but this actually looks all right so far. TP in, not committed
कैंसिल
to.
किया आवाज आया कैंसिल किया
They backfill the space.
जैसे कैंसिल किया वो लोग का रोटेशन देखो चैट
Much of a rotation, still playing in garage, still 2 towards CT as well.
Yeah, and again,
found it again off this ultimate.
And they're just struggling to scale up towards long. They're not getting out of these chokes at all. Navi able to deny, to slow, the counter ult's there. So you get to find a bit of room to slip, but he gets checked on, gets spotted, does take some damage, but goes down now. Xiao again, finding good damage on this one. And sadly for Arvez, struggling from word go. 10 seconds, nowhere for them to go to, Mike. 10-2.
मजा नहीं आया ना?
Looks done.
It absolutely does. Just the clock deciding this so early on. Too much damage done. Casualties
हल्का
on the
सा
side of KC and Shao making.
मैं हेवन हो आइट कैंसिल हो गया सीधा सब रोटेशन वापस चले गया
This
बोलो हर बार
wrapped
स्ट्राइक
up
थे हर
sooner
साइड
than
के
you think. At 10-2, NAVI certainly looking with a new lease of life, but KC with much more to be shown.
मेरे को लगा था क्लोज जाएगा हेवन गरज सी स्प्लिट ने देखा अपन ने बी एक बार देखा जहाँ पे वो लोग इको थे बस पढ़ते ही नहीं मैसेज नहीं पहली बार गिफ्टेड मिला वो भी स्ट्रीम ने देख रहा था फिर भी टैग करके थैंक्स बोल दो भाई बनी भाई को टन 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 बंस भाई आप कभी हर्ष भाई के साथ क्यों नहीं खेलते माना हर्ष भाई बुरा खेलते पर आप लोग क्यों करो ना कभी साथ में भाई मैं इसलिए नहीं खेलता हर्ष भाई के साथ क्योंकि ज़रीफ भाई के साथ भी मैं नहीं खेल रहा ये रीजन है झगड़ा हो गया सेम रीजन
Well, NAVI fans.
Bunks bhai, does Acid1 needs a subtitle?
10-2. It's not your map choice, and they've come out and looked solid.
Subtitler
KC fans.
For their content.
Maybe we wait for the next time we see them, because this.
अभी देख अभी मैंने ये जो बोला उसको तू सबटाइटल में डालेगा तो लोग गाफ किसकी मारेगी समझ रहे प्लस आज का एआई के जमाने में मेरे को नहीं लगता एक ऐसा क्लिक करेगा यूट्यूब खुद डाल रहे सबटाइटल्स
Basically a death sentence here for KC.
Oh, you're
able
right.
to claw their way back in to a 13-11 though. Evan off to a good start here, but Ruxic responds.
Shots.
Fights across the board here.
Shots.
Kick off the second half.
Those steps should be well and truly heard by Shados too. So.
लेकिन it's a full retake. Rotations है नहीं.
Probably going to be there.
Yeah, because Shados doesn't have any util to spam off the plant.
Yep.
That would have been a lovely chance, but got to be careful on the back pedal, I guess, if you're Ruxic.
Planted.
But all too aware, flank being held.
Yeah, Tsu gets it down to 27 HP.
Anyone there to trade with him? No, it is just him on his own, and I think that's a pixel spotted. Yeah, so Xiao's noted that.
इसने भी देखा लेकिन.
Hello. Oh. That's not the one. Now there's problems, but Ruxic and Sociable gonna go walkabouts, or at least Ruxic is. I like that. Gives him a corner to play from. But apparently Sugetsu is just the Terminator. He's cleared sight. I don't know how he's got away with that. That is exactly what the doctor ordered, and Sugetsu given a new lease of life.
4 for 4 on pistols.
कैसे?
I've lied.
They certainly should have been.
Binks भाई बोल दो. 100 कर दे total.
It's outrageous here.
As a Binks streamer मैं ये सब चीज को मना नहीं कर सकता. As a Binks streamer. As a Binks streamer मैं मना नहीं कर सकता.
I don't know, but
Nice! Let's go!
it's a chance. It's not a big one.
Chat
but
super
it
ready
is a
रखो.
chance as Sugetsu top
Super ready रखो chat.
for KC.
Yeah, the bottom half of the scoreboard doesn't look so great.
Binks भाई आज कल ऐसे में आ सकता है क्या?
Wait, who?
Yep, bootcamp खुला है.
Oh, hero.
Observer.
Yes.
Bunny bye with a 20 more gifted total of 150. Let's go. Bunny bye को चुपा डालो chat. जिसको भी मिल रहा
I
है.
want to see this judge do anything.
जिसको भी मिल रहा है चुपा डालो.
You won't believe
I
what
want to see the
happens.
bandit.
Oh, don't go free cam because you're trying to get away from it. Get your eyes back. I know what you're doing.
Puppy दो,
I
puppy,
know
प्यारा प्यारा
this
puppy
isn't the
दो.
way
Building
around it.
tension.
Thank you bunny bhai. Thank you so much for the 100 gifted मेरे जान करोटे. Love you.
Do you remember at 10-3?
क्या आपको नावी से कुछ स्पेशल प्यार था?
I think we all remember. Iconic.
क्या आप नावी से कुछ प्यार जीते हो मेरी जान?
Wait.
लग रहा है.
Trey. Yes!
There we go.
You were almost late on that, observers. You were real close.
We told you, you nearly missed it.
Reddit thread.
Second bandit kill. W.
Here we go.
30 seconds left.
Not looking so good now. Into a 2v4 now. Court actually on a retreat as well.
You can watch someone else now, it's alright.
Don't want to see this.
No!
He is very good creator. As per entertainment, not gameplay. अरे श्रोक भाई तुमको क्या काम है?
Really? They are nearly
में
back.
कौन आएगा, कौन रहेगा? वो सब देख रहे हैं ना?
Secure a bonus.
क्यों कमेंट पास करने का फालतू का?
Absolutely they can.
Thank you.
अच्छा दोस्त हो, अच्छा बंदा है. उसका टांड खा रहे हो.
Just in case you missed it, because we nearly did.
That will be noted for the review.
Second on the board.
बंदे भाई को चुपा डालो.
KC in the second half. Again, frugal purchase.
Veto trap sound reserve demo dragon.
Swinging here. We're tough conversion.
How things are going, Bunks by sexy.
Oh, I kind of like it.
Yeah.
I kind of like that.
Big upgrade to be found, actually.
That's a bit mean, guys.
More of that.
That honestly, if we see creativity like that in those little like moments,
Sick.
You got any more of that? You got me hooked. You got me paying attention.
Well, held effectively.
अच्छा तो हो combo.
Well, this utility here, Navi unable to really springboard off the back of conceding hero so early on.
Oh.
Balls.
अच्छा वालों में कब वापस खेलेगी बंक्स भाई? हाँ ये गेम के बाद सोबो भाई ये गेम के बाद.
But a big gap created now. If Navi can navigate their way towards that space.
फैन मत बोलना खुद को ऐसे डल का बस इतना याद रखना.
I think the calls come through to re-hit A here.
I'm a bit scared though of Sugetsu here with the charge. I'm actually quite scared.
भाई वो लोग ऐसा टाइम लिए जैसे कि रोटेट हो गया लेकिन रोटेट नहीं हुआ.
I think if they get close enough to hear this trip as well, maybe there's a
पास जा रहे और एक पिक हो रहे ना वो लोग
wait
रोटेट नहीं
just a
कर रहे.
couple of
दूसरा
seconds.
साइड सीधा रेटेक पे छोड़ रहे वो लोग.
Yep. Oh, good. Roxic just clears you like that. That's fair enough, I guess. 13 seconds is getting a bit sketchy. They're trying to make this one stick. Hello, second time of asking. Got kind of baited into that sociable. Shao, how much can you do here? Navi fighting with everything they could.
That round on its head. A 45 converted. Up to 11 now. Like I said, it was a tough purchase for KC. A little bit frugal, hoping to make something happen.
I love that.
Yeah, great set piece to find hero.
What
First time looking
bro,
deadly in this round, but
क्या spray है?
great stuff.
But do you
from Navi
think
to stop
aimer
any
can
sort
be
of
in bronze?
snowball
No.
from developing to be effectively everything in the bank
Can be in diamond 3.
for the side of KC, but Arbe's still sitting at 1150.
Not in
Operator
ascendant.
in hand
Can
11.
be in immortal.
What's he using this for? Okay, down C long. He might have a fight on this. Hero's not too far. And he's had none of that. Oh,
Hero
the
just
crouch peek, bro.
Yeah.
That's so nice, Hero.
played beautifully.
Played him like a fiddle.
Well. ये तो हल्का सा GG
Again, seeing how the last round, so I was like, okay, I can't let this happen to me again. I gotta deal with these problems. Down to 4 though. Operator lost at a really deep position. Kind of rough to work with. Very shallow.
And again,
throw.
probably tells
ड्रोन ये सब
Navi that
बक्से
the
करके
weaker
सीधा
side
आएंगे ना
now is
मजा आ
A.
जाएगा.
The fact that Levin's on such a deep angle.
Oh my god.
But I'm seeing
Oh my
Navi
god.
Here.
rotate. Also, maybe going to look to draw another rotation on the back of Bruxic and
Trap
Philo.
डाल.
Still push and pull. I don't know if it's going to
Clone
cause
one
those
dal.
rotations,
Oh
but I
my
kinda like the
god.
idea.
Well, once there's a
Oh
body on
my
site,
god.
maybe a bit more pressure. Smoke goes up.
Oh my god. जीत
Hasn't
गए.
drawn players though.
No, they're sticking around. I guess they
कोई
kind of
matter
have to
नहीं
at this
करता.
point as well, just because they're down to 2s.
कोई
But
मैटर नहीं करता.
as long as they can backpedal here fast enough, I don't mind that from Navi. 18
गए.
seconds though, it's getting late in the day. And there are going to be problems on this one. Ult's going to be one of them coming in. Alves can now just be a bit of a nuisance. Dozier does well, takes down Sociable. Hero going to fall as well. That's the spike denied. And Alves on a tear. That should be round wrapped up. Ruxic was meant to be that final blow if required, but unable to get there in time.
Able to come alive now. 2 clean kills in the previous, and Alves now making his ultimate work. Yeah, such an awkward angle for Levin to commit to. Almost there, the clone being thrown out kind of sells it. Most frustrating way to fall. KC again showing signs of life.
मैं बोला था ना जीत गए राउंड कैसी?
How deep this rabbit hole is.
सीने जाना था.
Yes, observers.
बोला था मैंने.
You
कब
know.
सुनेंगे पता नहीं.
No.
Oh, Princess. Thank you. I'm sorry, observers. I've been a little degenerate for too long. I haven't been around other people, so this happens. It'll go well this time. Wait till you see what Social does with this one.
3 बंदे पे already.
For the bandit.
Well, I mean, Ruxic's got a rifle to work around here. Filu also some investment here. There's still threat elsewhere.
Phoenix के लिए बंद पे इन्होंने
just 3
लग रहा है बिल्कुल
language side of this though.
Spike down A. Last player
standing.
Very nice. All good.
Nice, nice.
Flawless
But
nonetheless.
comeback का मिल है तो सही.
But
second chance again.
क्या बोलते हो?
Once
yeah,
more.
it's okay.
Huh?
You've caught my eye now. 6 rounds.
Warm up हो गया शायद.
4-1 in this half. No big ults yet, but I mean, you got 11-1 away. That could be pretty nice to have in hand. On the other side, still a bit of a shaky buy. They're doing what's needed. This may be enough to restore my faith.
Well, now I'm listening. 5 rounds to tie things up.
आपका मॉड बनने के लिए इमो होना पड़ता है क्या? नहीं 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 पैसे देने पड़ते पागल है रैंक वन का सिस्टम ही नहीं है.
Maybe a freebie to kick this off. Again, trying to piece together something in terms of fishing Hero out of one of these positions.
Please see से उसको भगा
Great
दो
adjustment
पहले.
from him. We might just try and stick the landing here towards B. You can see the
उसको सी से भगा दो please.
consideration was there.
Toxins going up.
And good read from KC in terms of this early pressure, actually. Now leaving Levin posted up in a more comfortable position on C-Long. There's no confirmation on that, with Hero's position so disconnected. Back of the spam, actually Arvez lucky to be.
It looked bang on
Yeah,
for a second there.
still
Like,
up at 97 HP.
okay, the paranoia ready. Yeah, you can see the kind of list of this one, but Sociable might have a target to find. TP away, not going to save you. Alves can't trade you. Sociable securing the site.
ये क्या combo है?
It's not really what Levin wanted there, but caught on the back pedal. Shado's going to keep it. Oh.
Sugetsu thinks it's hell though.
उसको लग रहा है under है.
Surely
penny drops.
Yeah, there it is. Nice from Sugetsu. Man advantage and the ult invested. Ruxic and Hero now everything's seen.
Snake bite and 2 nanos. Try and stall this out. They're taking a ton of damage.
They're walking mid. It's all seen. They know where the players are now. Ruxic! Oh, God, look at the HP left.
He went on the never-ending swing.
Some say he's still walking to the left, but 3 HP is enough. That's how close this round got, but KC kept up with a chance of converting this at 7 rounds now.
Heads up work from Sugetsu. Like I said, just catching that kill at the perfect timing. And there, Sociable maybe just held a little deeper for information, potentially. But KC with another clutch.
Oh, a little death slam. Do you see that?
कलम desk slam था वो लेकिन कलम ना?
Only they could see my face right now.
My wrist hurt.
Release the logs. Release the logs.
Time out for Navi, yeah, please don't.
These fake comebacks, man. नहीं actual में comeback कर सकता है. Binks भाई खुद barely इमो है chat mods कैसे इमो language बात सुन डी language.
But we're talking about a comeback.
अरे बार मुंह पे KitKat दिख रहा है यार chat.
KC
मंगा लेके 2-3 पैकेट.
Looking a lot more comfortable.
Bug boy, who's your favorite Valor player? Goldbye.
And the big thing here is now, once we get into this territory, I do look toward coaching, right? This is the first bigger test for Angel. It's a little lighter pressure. I mean, you're at 11-7, you're still up.
And again, this is why I've said it a few times now. I'd love to know kind of the internal balance sits, because it's big shoes to fill.
Language.
Criticized, but you cannot take anything away from his understanding of
dinner to raat ko
FPS the game, FPS in general, and also the mind games, the psychological factor.
Take flight. Well, it gets put to the test here, as suddenly we have a bit more of a game on our hands. Aves waking up in this second half. Same to be said for the vast majority of KC. Navi unable to find an easy, comfortable foot forward. Let's see what Xiao has in mind now. There is a challenger here, Levin. He's sticking on this one for now, so committed. And now that Sova drone, just perfect. Hero! How did you snap back to that? I do not know, but Shados now in a predicament. Has to fall off this, has to respect it.
The immediate chance here, yeah, we'll be able to solidify this now with the pit on top.
Now it gets scrappy. Aves just trying to be amongst them, trying to get in there. Decay is doing the effect, but is Casey going out on top right now? Shados to get to, what are you going to do though? Down to just 2 of you. Shados, that HP is going to be a problem. Filu's still patrolling.
Look with this pit.
Yeah, but that's huge though. Takes away the eyes on the site here.
Get back into this before it expires.
He's done just that. Who's going to check on it now?
Should be almost an instant kill, yeah.
It certainly was. And now the problem for Shados is the HP. It was already low, brought lower. Ruxic handles matters. Coming out the timeout tick in the box, Mike. Angel's got the right idea.
नहीं लेकिन टेक्निकली अगर आप देखा जाओगे ना टेक्निकली तो केसी को 3-3.5 गन राउंड ही जीतने का है टेक्निकली अगर देखा जाएगा
even though there's a pit they know that window of opportunity is so fine they can set up
एक दिन फिर मैं रह जाऊंगा और सब मेंबर बन जाएंगे लैंग्वेज इतने मेंबर नहीं है मेरे
now repeatable success though probably can't run that round again so we get back into the more standardized which has vast majority been in KC's favor. Did they have a fix for all of the problems or just an idea for that round? That is what we're about to find out.
Immediately here, Navi on the walk down into sewers. Filu elsewhere. The TP back across will highlight Sugetsu's position. Actually caught with that. Hero still finds it.
I mean, Hero! The last couple of rounds, he's been absolute filth. These shots have been nuts. The one towards B. These two here. One looked fully blind onto what was it Sugetsu on site. That's a 2-man advantage off the rip.
Welcome back to the membership. Welcome back.
But they need to get the ball rolling now.
The tools are there, but Ruxic able to hold them down. Finds a third as well. And an in-zone flawless to close out Haven here.
Navi leaving nothing up to chance.
We asked the question about that timeout. Did we like it? Did we not? It worked very well. It gave them just enough to get across the hurdle. Sadly, it feels like a fake comeback on pretty much 2 maps there, right, Mike? It's a little unfortunate. And this is the one running this back here. Got to see this from Hero. God, beautiful. I mean...
अरे उधर ऑलरेडी पिंग क्या हुआ था ना
अरे आज क्या हो रहा है and there's so many examples
अरे भाई thank God the 5 gifted मेरी जान के टोटे love you मेरी जान के टोटे अरे भाई love you thank God the 5 gifted
for Navi. They look on the same page.
This is coming gifted मिला 5 लोग छुपा दे दो आज मैं को.
That's the burning question for me. I would love to know how the internals sound here. Again, what's being discussed in the timeouts.
कितने वही आते मेरे को. कितना mod 25 हो गए क्या members?
Well called and coordinated game on both maps here. KC showing a little more resistance in terms of their defensive game. Want to see some of those attacking set pieces cleaned up a little bit. But overall, impressed with both teams. NAVI, way
Yeah, absolutely.
So thank you so much for the membership. मेरी जान कटे. Thank you so much for the membership. मेरी जान कटे.
NAVI, I like what we're seeing. I can't wait to see the evolution of these players as well. We've just seen some really strong showings from some of the individuals.
तो गिफ्ट मिला शर्म करो. अरे tax भी तो है. Tax भी तो है.
At all.
That's got to feel damn good for the Navi side as well, because they have been down in the doldrums for some time. So what a relief to have a great debut here in 2026,
so happy
coming out
Navi
looking rejuvenated. However, we do have a treat for you. So standing by with the one and only Lou is going to be Rooksik to talk us through how that just went.
Navi opens the EMEA season with a clean score against Carmine Corp, and I'm now joined by Rooksik. Congratulations.
Thank you.
First of all, for this.
भाई young version of Synod by नहीं दिख रहे.
We need to mention that. I didn't know you had that in you, but you did amazing on split. So I wanted to know if it was your choice. How did that go, and how did you manage to remain, unpredictable with an agent where you need to be shooting better than others?
I mean, in first step, I don't want to play chamber. But
really?
Yeah, and Angel always saying, bro, you're playing insane, you need to play.
Okay.
And we try some different maps, and we decide to play on speed. Like, I mean, it's easy to shoot with chamber. Like, you have every round gun, your head under, or chamber ulti, or operator, or someone else.
And someone is
मतलब ये अगर नहीं मारता तो चैट बोलती थी कि उसको चैम्बर क्यों
once again, and speaking about Angel, we need to mention that you were his teammate only a few months ago, and now he's coaching you. So I want to know on which side, was he yapping the most, and tell me about your experience with him as a coach so far.
I mean, he was doing IGLing good as well, insane. I mean, in coach, he is insane as well. Like, he is funniest guy in EMEA, I think. I don't know. He's any bad moment, he's just doing something funny.
He jokes, yes.
He's doing something funny, and we are laughing, and everything good, And he has a lot of experience. He is doing good.
Is it uncle humor, or is it even young people's humor? Like, do you laugh to his jokes?
I mean, he is old, but he's doing good joke.
Okay. It ages like fine. When, of course, and talking about your team, you sticked with two of your previous teammates, Hero and Shao. So I wanted to know what makes your trio successful, and why did you stick together?
I mean, Hero's shooting insane. I think one of the best in EMEA. I think top 5 easily. He has insane aim. And Shao, he's doing his good job. And this year, he's doing IGLing.
Yeah.
He's trying to be best. Like, what can I say? They are good players.
And you are a very good player too. Thank you for joining me, Rooksik. And once again, congratulations for this win. Reportajishin teşekkürler. And speaking about what next, we're going to see another French organization taking the stage. Let's see if Gentlemate's fate can be different than KC against FUT right after the break.
You know I got to wake up and dance. You know I got to get up and dance. When I'm in the backyard, dance, dance. When I'm in the graveyard, we dance. When I go back to sleep, I dance. In the realm of dreams, I dance. When I'm in the boneyard, dance, dance. When I'm caught off guard, I dance. got a feeling I can't shake, but I'ma try to shake it anyway. I got a move that I can't break, but I'ma break that thing anyway. Not gonna tell you twice, we're gonna dance all night. Not gonna rush the beat, we're gonna move our feet. Not gonna tell you twice, we're gonna dance all night. Not gonna rush the beat, whoa. You know I got to wake up and dance. You know I got to get up and dance. When I'm in the backyard, dance, dance. When I'm in the graveyard, we dance. When I go back to sleep, I dance. In the realm of dreams, I dance. When I'm in the boneyard, dance, dance. When I'm caught off guard, I dance. Feet on the ceiling, feeling great. Don't tell your mama we shaking, babe. Break the rules and do your thing. Bring your shoes, yeah, bring your date. Not gonna tell you twice, we're gonna dance all night. Not gonna rush the beat, we're gonna move on.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm now joined by Kakuka once again and the IGL of NAVI. It's not Angel. Hello, Shao.
Hello, everybody.
How does it feel? Is it as easy or hard as it looks? You know, now you know how Angel feels all these years?
Well, it's a bit different on the stage, obviously, but I think I'm doing good so far because we brought 2-0 win, so it's good result as a beginning.
100% win rate.
100% win rate. Tell us a little bit about the feels, you know, because I think that coming back into the year, we know that the kickoff format has changed a little bit, but you know, you're very familiar with this feeling of coming back. There's been some new things, some new changes. Any surprises, or does it feel like just like old news to you already?
I mean, I'm in the game, in Esports, in Valorant, like 4 or 5 years, so kind of, I already saw many things happening against me, in my team, and on the map. So, yeah, I'm kind of prepared, and I'm
Experience. Super experienced. What we're not used to, however, is maybe like an Angel timeout. Like, what is he saying in those timeouts? Is he efficient, you know, with the information he's giving you?
Yes, he's like giving ideas for next round, which we, in his opinion, will work, and giving some tips what enemy do, so I can like outplay them like during the round.
Is he kind of like backseating? Is that how you would describe it?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
A couple new additions also onto the team. I think that some people might ask, because Philo probably did not have the best of the years last year, but you decide to go for him. I think that he had a very, very good showing. Could you tell us a little bit about how he's engaged and how he fits into all this plan you guys have?
Yes, I will start a bit from back. Like, we had the tryouts, long tryouts. I think we spent 4 weeks to find two players. And one day, someone couldn't attend with us, and we took Philo.
Oh, so just by
he wasn't even on the list?
Kinda. I mean,
just
he was.
सारे mods active है आज क्या scene? Normal time पे हो रहा है ना watch
party. Then
party.
after one day, like we did like, okay, this guy is demon. Like, I don't know, maybe Koi did something wrong to him. Like our first thought. And we gave him
किसको रहा है ये लोगों को?
Showed up that he's.
चाय पिला दो ये लो.
Should be here with us.
Yeah.
ये लो sip मारो.
Fair enough.
Do you think he's particularly thriving with the current meta? It suits you guys, it suits him, you know, it suits your players.
I mean, Philo is a grinder. Like, he plays a lot of matchmaking, and he have, I think, all legends in the pool, like, if you talk about duelists. So, yeah, we found the middle ground, which is comfortable for everyone to play, and we just keep going, keep going.
Yeah, very strong uppers on your team, I feel like. Which do you think would be the worst? Because if I go from like 1-to-1, and if I look at all the players that you have here, is absolutely demonic. Brooks Igbo, he proved it on map 1. Philo's also great. You're also great.
Hero MVP bolte.
Who would be the worst of the
hero, you know? Am I?
Damn, IGL, I will take the worst spot. I'm like, IGL spot, I will load up now.
Hello, Brengaji. Hello.
Cosplaying Angel, guys.
Yeah, you've learned the best. You've learned from the best. Are you surprised about KC though? Because it looks like they've also assembled like a really strong team. So I know there was nearly a comeback on map 1, but This is Navi. Usually, you guys you like to grind.
लेकिन
some of
attack
your
थोड़ा सा
games.
casual
This
था
was
यार.
one of the more comfortable ones. So you surprised that they were maybe a bit more challenging?
Calculator वाले परमा जाके ना करो. W mod.
We took like many of them on split, for example.
हाँ, मैथ्स का एग्जाम देने नहीं आता ये लोग को. इधर बराबर 1 into 59 plus 10 into minus 30 सब करते हैं लोग. W mod.
They will play because they showed this comps on Blender. We played Blender on December, and they didn't change anything. So we kind of had prep on them.
Are you surprised they didn't change anything? They've had a Blender wasn't. You know,
ऐसा भी नहीं कि 1000 members है भाई.
I mean, they just did the same for some reason.
Is it a mistake, you think? Not to
15
change
के लिए
things?
कैलसी निकाल
This
रहे.
offseason?
No, you could change like gameplay. You could have played the same comp, but change the gameplay. But gameplay was pretty much similar what we saw on Blender when we were rewatching it.
The prep is there. How much hours are you spending in the VOD dungeon?
Next match कभी अभी 5 मिनट में.
VOD review now.
Not really. I'm like focusing on strats and like AJling more. I have like Angel, my big brain. We have Chippy, our analyst, who is with us today, and they're doing all these things and bringing me already patterns and ideas.
और क्या हाल है? बढ़िया हाल है.
Different to last year, would you say?
It's more difficult in game.
Ah, okay.
Because I need to adapt when I need, because like who will help me? But
Angel in the timeout.
Angel
Binks
on enemy.
Binks भाई की chat OPL. Love you मेरी जान को love
I wanted
you.
to ask you something because of course you won, you advanced, you move on to play against Team Heretics if I'm not mistaken. Not a lot of changes on that team, and of course you know them quite well. So what do you make of how that match is going to go?
252 कम number है क्या?
What do you make of their
Bunch
strength? Do
by
you think they're going to be
252
stronger this year than last year?
I think they should be stronger because, in my opinion, comeback is upgrade over Minibu. It's not like nothing personal, but he's very, very strong with ops, so it should be upgrade. So either they will be on the same level or stronger.
It's going to be a good game. It's going to be a very good game. Just two more things before we let you go. First of all, what was the reaction when Hero came back to the prac room and said that, told you guys he lost 0-5 against Lemon
Number
in
of
the
members
skirmish?
in Binks में गलत है. Number
To be
गलत
fair,
मेरी जान.
No, we did nothing.
गलत है मेरी जान.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Pretty much because like we got a map pool which we were expecting to play.
Was there ever a world that you could have gone to
How
skirmish?
to be
'Cause I know
mod of
Angel,
your chat,
there was a
Binks.
reality that Angel
Because
could
तुम्हारे
have.
पैसा.
Where were you on the pecking
500 gifted.
I don't know, like.
ताकि chat
maybe the
मेरी
last.
mod की तारीफ करे.
Wait, why? Why?
I mean, I was
20,000 per day.
That's the best way
For
to
next
do it.
1 year.
That's the best way to do it. Because the reason I asked you that question, because we already
And
know
under
who's
the
going to
table,
be
under the
participating
table.
in the skirmish between FUT and
Once year
Gentlemate.
cash.
So I can tell you guys, it is Costly versus Martine. Shao, any predictions? Who do you think
Under the
wins
table
in
लेकिन
this
record
skirmish?
करेंगे माहौल गरम है.
It's a difficult one. I think
Yes.
that's a difficult one. Yeah.
Yes.
How to become mod?
It's pure aim. I will go with Martin. He's
Yeah?
like have like sharp
Martin है,
flicks, you
Martin
know,
है.
it's very important.
Martin
because
है.
Most of the boxes like you see on the head, and you need this fast flick like adjustments.
What do you reckon?
I'm going to agree with him because it's Martin. I'm going to trust him on that one. Although
Okay.
new
These
faces-
mods be doing
well,
something,
thank
bro.
you very much, Shao, for joining us today.
Thank you.
Feel free to join your teammates again. I think you guys just need
What's up,
room.
bye, Rakesh bhai, सब बढ़िया मेरी जान
maybe
कर
we
रहे.
see you in skirmish next time. How about that?
Probably.
There's a lot of opportunities. There's a lot of opportunities. Do you know what?
कौन सी
though?
चाय
If
पत्ती use
I could
करती हो?
send somebody to skirmish, I'm gonna have to replace you, Shao, because if I could send someone to skirmish, it would
Instamart
be
वाली.
Hypog. Because out of all of the talent team, we're gonna do a
say
little
your
switcheroo.
नाम याद नहीं.
Thank you very
Bye-bye.
much, Shao. I think out of everyone here on the talent team, surely we send Hypog, no?
I
We
know
send
who we
Mike.
definitely do not send.
Wait,
Me.
who you not?
Mitch. Oh, me.
मैं
I think
chase
I would be
likes
last.
to just saying.
Decision there.
No,
क्या
but I
बात
think
कर रहे हैं? एक बंदा
Ooh, I see
4
what
बार
you
like
did
कर पा रहा
we
था.
send him, no?
Yeah.
That's some
Yeah, you're
glitch.
going in.
Guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's some
Are you
glitch right
confident?
there.
You think,
No.
भाई ये कब हुआ glitch?
I think Mini's also good, but I think he would crumble.
No,
So-
I'm not sending Mini.
That's what I mean. Like he crumble, so I'd say Mike.
Oh,
I agree.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Speaking of Mini,
Yeah.
the better one, Mike, he's back this time
He
on
is back.
Gentlemates.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit surprised they managed to keep him because he felt like hot commodity, right?
I mean,
Despite...
you'd fight to keep Mini.
yeah.
Surely.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
exactly.
That's
Yeah?
a player that I think probably proved his worth over and over again.
Mini
in a
वो
number of
gentleman's
different
में.
situations, so I think it's an invaluable asset that few are coming back in, and that's not to say that the rest of this roster isn't
Acha,
exciting.
Mini,
but I
Mini,
think Mini
Mini.
is probably the one that you fight to keep.
Yeah,
Oh my
and of
God,
course,
मेरे आत्मा गई थी एक
the
second
rest
के
of them, we heard it already a little bit from Shao. Martin, he's expecting him to bring some flicks there. But we got to address the elephant in the room, you know?
Well,
Which one?
How do you go from
Which one?
KC to Gentlemate? Is that even allowed?
Sacrilegious.
Yeah, it's like going from Man United to Man City. You know what I'm saying? You don't be doing that.
No, you don't be doing that.
You don't be doing that.
Certainly got a price on his head.
Yeah.
Well, in terms of the French.
How much pressure is that?
I mean, I don't think it's necessarily pressure. I think for him it was maybe he needed the change of space, a change of scenery, maybe to reach a new frontier. Because me, Martin had been very, very surprising already on the Euro, and maybe it was something else that wasn't working.
अरे मेरे को लगा इसमें आ गया मेट्स में बोला है मेट्स
Kundi back because I'm so excited here.
मेट्स अच्छी टीम है लेकिन
समझ
Oh,
maybe we save it for in-game.
Okay.
In another language.
I'm not with you here.
सब लगाने से अच्छा समझ करो उछड़ी वाला हो पहली बार W बात कही है यार
We'll save it for the
पहली
team
बार
project
love you यार तेरी भाई
but
love you
yeah,
यार
we saw some highlights there, but we have to face the reality that pretty much a lot of the Gentlemates highlights from last year is just highlights of Mini because he was outstanding.
Yeah, I mean, that's a fair assessment, to be honest. But that's not to say I'm not excited. Again, the return of Starzo. That for me is also another exciting prospect, but I think it's going to be one that we probably take with a pinch of salt early here for kickoff potentially and revisit.
I think that pound for pound, like the different pieces that they've gotten. Beepo has, we have not talked about him coming in from Mouse, has played in the past with Martin, especially now that we're going into this double duelist that we're seeing a lot. That is something that could work. They also have that combination between him just being the flex, doesn't necessarily need to be the duelist. Then you have, as you're saying, X-Star, so we have someone coming in also for collegiate in NA. So it's a mix and match. I really want to know, just like Shao was telling us a little bit of the inside of why they ended up picking someone like Phil. I would love to know more about the process of putting all of that together.
Is it Bartine or Meepo? What do we think? Because they have a very close friendship.
I was going to say, if I'm not mistaken, during the off-season, didn't Martin say that actually it was a huge factor having the opportunity to reunite with a previous teammate that was
power of friendship.
Yeah, weighed heavy on the decision making.
Yeah, so we need to decide. Is it Bartine?
I think we make a
पिक वाला चैलेंज कब स्टार्ट होएगा पता नहीं थोड़ा भी वॉच पार्टी है लेकिन हो जाएगा मार्च से पहले कर देंगे
What was your poll?
I think you're the biggest red flag.
Chomper or biter.
You're a huge red flag.
हेटर बट एक मुंबई
We're talking about Kit Kat.
नए प्रॉपर्टी के प्राइस
But Beepo. I'm leaning Beepo.
हेटर बट
yeah, Beepo.
I know मुंबई के प्रॉपर्टी लव यू यार लव यू यार एक तो डिजर्व करता हूँ ना
we can land on that. But what I will say is the last time I was on this couch, I was, had the absolute pleasure of seeing Starzo fired up.
I had no idea where that was going.
Yeah, I was like,
the way that we haven't seen in a while, I think we've got to address the elephant in the room because he sort of left
NAVI
Ascension
Mumbai.
as one of the best players in
Prime
Ascension.
location.
But also,
we've got the tweet.
yeah, we got
Brilliant.
the tweet. Yes. and we have to talk about this though. Like, this is a choice. These words are choices that he made, and obviously the Turkish community.
ये गूगल भाई ने जो बोला है 10 बीएच के 15 करोड़ में मिल जाएगा कहाँ का है भाई हाँ 1972 के प्राइसेस है तो 10 बीएच के बोला भाई देखो एक मेरा स्ट्रीमिंग रूम एक पिंकी का स्ट्रीमिंग रूम बराबर फिर एक हम दोनों का स्ट्रीमिंग रूम कपल गेम्स पीएस गेम्स सेटअप करने के नहीं पीएस गेम्स हाँ ठीक 3 हो गए एक गेस्ट रूम ठीक है एक फ्रेंड्स रूम ठीक है एक अनीम रूम एक मेकअप रूम एक वॉक इन वॉलरोब रूम बराबर एक मास्टर बेडरूम कितना हुआ एक जूनियर का रूम. यप. फ्यूचर भी देखना पड़ेगा.
Yeah.
I mean, if you just look at the bottom of that, it's I mean,
do you not like this choice?
No, I don't.
Okay, why?
Because I've always been heavy on the cracks stocks.
You're heavy on cracks?
He's just.
Yep.
Thank you. He's always been such a standout player in role, right?
Yeah.
And there's
Mom dad room.
Yes.
Mom
I'll
dad
be
के
honest,
पास खुद का घर है
there's a
बड़ा
handful of
वाला.
players in this region that we do have other
दोनों
examples.
के mom dad के
but
पास.
Cracks every so often will deliver you one of those rounds that only he's capable of. I'm not, from a consistency standpoint, I could maybe justify a roster move there, but it's just sad to see. I think he's synonymous with
End of an era.
Yeah, it does.
तो ना सोफे पे ही है और चाहिए master bedroom. Language.
For FUT. And also, think about bigger picture. We're talking about all these new Turkish players and full rosters that are coming into EMEA. FUT needs to change something. Last year was the worst year that they had in partnership. They always like, they make it a chance. They might start here and there. They're bringing so many ideas. Last year, not even a single international event. There was that also point that they were without Gaius and they were a little bit lost. This year, they need to put their foot on the door. And actually, if you are going to be the ultimate Turkish squad, now is when you have the most competence.
Is the change plus minus Gaius though? Like plus Gaius.
Trade करो मार्टिन कितना किल करेगा डेथ के साथ प्रेडिक्ट करना.
Maybe only
मेरे को मालूम है तू क्यों पूछ रहा है. नहीं कर रहा मैं प्रेडिक्ट.
That's one that I think you can probably only call from the inside kind of dynamic, right? Outside of that, I think the positive being that you look at Turkish talent pool, there's always the possibility of a diamond in the rough and somebody stepping into these shoes. They are big shoes to fill.
Multiple
and probably
bathroom जरूर रखना बन रहा है. Language.
I mean, even with the players that they brought in, right, Crostally, for example, who was going to be in the skirmish a little bit later.
Yeah, we get a little
एक reel देखने जाता और यहाँ membership gift हो
So it's sort of
जाती है.
like you get rid of the most experienced carrier player this region's probably ever seen, you know.
Best player बहुत भाई language membership लोग gifted के लिए रुके हो.
Kind of looking to maybe make something in terms of longevity, in terms of future proofing. Maybe somebody that's got a more dynamic agent pool, maybe. Yeah. Because there was always they would always try and shoehorn a
क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा दैट?
into a composition that sometimes we watch and we think.
मेरे को एकदम heavy smell आ रहा है कि
side, and it's not to, you know, Cracks is not here and I'm just not going to attack him, but we saw FUT many times where the KO did not fit or they wouldn't change it, and sometimes they would change it and it did not work with them. So I think it's something that you have to change if you have to look ahead.
Yeah, I think I'm with you though when it comes to the Turkish super team identity, right?
Yes.
They were ahead for so long. Everyone else is caught up, and it does feel like if they don't do something about it, everyone's just going to overtake them. It's not even about keeping this crown anymore. It's about keeping up with all of the other Turkish teams because they're no jokes, right? The Pacifics, the BBLs, the Alps coming in. Holy moly.
To come back to that as well, I think we have a really good example, an opportunity here to see against something we always talk about, which is how deep the talent pool is in Turkey alone. It's not necessarily Star region, and actually outside of Turkey. You can make the argument actually in terms of the depth of this region, it's always Turkey that delivers these kind of standout individuals that come from essentially nothing to make a name for themselves.
But I was talking about this the other day because this is all I talk about. But
Taylor
if you
Swift.
think, yeah, it is Taylor Swift, and also if you think about the top 5 Turkish players that we have here in EMEA, even if you go to like a top 8 or top 10, sometimes none of the players in FUT would make the cut because there's so much talent in so many other teams that it looks like those gems get stolen by this mixed squads, and FUT has to make a difference this year.
Yeah, they do, and also on the other side, of course, Mini
plus one.
He's been off the league now, so he could sort of frag out the way we expect him to be, which means that language as the more experienced person in this
good heritage. Good heritage.
That's true. That is true. And I can't wait to see our players in action because they are ready and it's time to bring Gentlemaids and FUT back onto stage.
Smoke on my vision so hazy. Stress in the dark, you made me fall. Decisions in the past were made. All these eyes on me, can't breathe. Gotta keep from falling.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. क्या लगता है?
Not many people get second chances.
थोड़ा सा serious vibe नहीं आ रहा gentlemen से.
Stage alongside some new ones. Just a reminder, coin tosses no longer in play when it comes to.
मेरा घर जाएगा और Binks का आएगा membership पे.
It will be down to a
Love you यार. Thank you for the kurbani. Love you यार.
And I can reveal that Martin won 5-4. Skin of his teeth there, but this is very big for gentlemen, right? It's a big advantage.
Absolutely is. I mean, just to come back to what Shao said, Martin's probably one of the players that you would want in the arena like this to actually be able to give yourself well, setting off on the right foot, right?
In the right foot. I see what you did there. But I think 4 to 5, when we speak about the rookies coming in, it's very, very close, especially against a player like Martin. And also, now before we go to the map select, it's important to say, Breeze is back in, Turkish team, I know that the map has changed, but also if we take a look at the other maps, we saw a FUT that was permaban in Icebox last year. It's not in, and same goes for Lotus that they were not liking. So maybe with this Abyss going in, they have something.
I mean, it's the same for Mates, right? The last time Mates played Abyss, Robbie BK was on the team. It's been a hot minute.
Yeah,
that is wild.
Yeah.
Different, right? Like it's only minis, not even like the coaching stuff. So,
but even after that, they didn't want to play Abyss.
True.
It felt like Robbie BK took Abyss with him to Americas. But we're gonna get it this time around. Of course, so many new faces here.
क्यों मिला भाई मैं तो कुछ बोला भी नहीं.
Too happy on the way in here, but
कुछ बोला तो था तू हरामजादे.
Martin's like, yeah, they're probably aired it by now, so they know. I'll crack a smile, yeah.
I also want to shout out.
हल्का सा membership flex कर.
He's a rookie coming in with a new team, putting himself in a position to even skirmish in the first place. You gotta.
We need to know more about that process because we know. Yeah, exactly. We know
No
that
idea
in
coming
NAVI
soon, language.
they had like a small competition to see who was better ready. I want to know how it worked in FUT.
I'm not gonna lie. I think Gaius would be a good choice as well. I reckon. Yeah, he's really not bad.
We need to do a week where it's just
Who win?
an
FUT.
entire week.
I think Pipson might have an advantage
I think
for the
FUT.
first time in his life in that situation. But let's talk
ऋषि
about
सर का
the
LinkedIn पढ़ के motivate हो गया. सच्ची?
season.
मैंने आज तक मेरे को LinkedIn.
Yeah, it was interesting to hear as well that there wasn't much in terms of changes as well. Obviously, talking about the previous series, why my eyes have gone towards obviously the.
आपके mods cuties के comment
yeah.
hide कर रहे हैं language.
Right, newcomers coming in again, possible role swaps. Talking about for Mates as well, the swap, the IDL. What do we see Mini on? I don't think we're going to see anything too crazy here.
Chat में 5 to 6% cuties है किधर है?
Surely FUT changed
मतलब
things.
scientific purpose के लिए मैं पूछ रहा हूँ.
But after what we just witnessed on Haven, in case you just relying on that, thinking they were going to find the same success that they did during stage 2, maybe they do not change anything. You're speaking about. I know that it's player blender, and this is so difficult because you could not repeat agents and whatnot.
You take it with a pinch of salt.
Yeah, exactly. But how much Jet are we going to see?
We've
not seen any so far.
Play this year in VCT, nope.
A couple of maps, but I want to see the different.
Alkaza membership flags. Love you, मेरी जान का Tyson. I love you.
Very, very EMEA peeled and just going into the double initiator. Time to tell.
Well, let's take a look at agent select and see what we are going to get here. I want to see a Yutajay chamber at some point in this series. That would be a fun one.
Well,
but on Abyss, Mini playing Brimstone.
Okay.
I mean, we do get the Whaley Euro on the side of Mace. Yes, we get the Meepo. I want to see that Brimstone Astra. I think Astra is absolutely great. We will get Zeus playing on the Whaley, not the Jet, but the composition is practically the same. I'm sorry, there's no chamber stage.
Yeah, not necessarily too many surprises other than the Brimstone, to be honest with you. But again, it's not necessarily going to light the world on fire.
I think Gentleman
I'm more interested to see kind of Yoru and Waylay probably do the most of the.
But लेकिन no Senti is crazy ना बे.
4-5 was very close to achieving something big on the first day, and now with the Dejo, I think that he can do it on map 1, especially when we're thinking about separating Beepo and Martin on those executes where he can do with
50 gifted हो जाए 25k likes पे 25 gifted.
The best Yoru this
is he our Eggster? Is he the EMEA Megster?
Yes.
Yeah, Megster.
Megster.
Okay. I think he is though, because like, I mean, we would have never been able to guess Mini playing Brim, but
Well, Martin has to go back to finding that form that we've.
वो लोग मिड का दरवाजा बार-बार तोड़ेंगे ना लग गए बे.
He kind of lost his touch a little bit.
Can't be farting today.
No, can't be farting.
Cannot be doing that.
Full farting.
Yeah, and he also has to demonstrate why he left this KC project behind, you know, because it was a very comfortable position.
Season कब जाएगा VCT? On the way है.
On this new gentleman.
मॉले लेना होगा हाँ उसको रहेगा मॉले.
Is there even an expectation there?
अब फिर randomly भी डाल सकते
हैं. They should win, right? They have to win this opening game.
They should, yeah. But FUT is a roster that I'm quite concerned about because of the changes. They have to kind of get through these teething issues very, very quickly.
Well, speaking of FUT, we can't leave out their #1 fan. It's Mitch Man alongside Tombiz.
Wow. Oh, it's good to be back, Yensu. Yes, it's time to kick this matchup off down on that stage. A year of new things, Tom, and for these rosters, that's certainly not something we can avoid talking about.
I was about to say, 2026 is going to be different.
Jeff मना कर रहे हैं full time.
Made it within the first few
Asoka
seconds,
stream
no,
देख
I'm
रहा.
really excited for this one because I think that you come
Full
in
time.
with hopefully a
Asoka.
FUT roster that's basically going to look to work around Zeus a little bit more. I think they tried to go for firepower last year. This year with the new players, I think we're looking at a little bit more of an opportunity for some youngsters to come in that are going to add a little bit more of like a stabilized look to this team. And then on the other side,
एक फ्लेक्स बेसब से बाय द वे न्यू मोड को मैं वाला रेफरेंस नहीं पता मेरे को मालूम है
coming back to the tier 1 glyph
language stifler
and then Bippo himself like
ऐसा नाम वैसी बात है
didn't make it to Ascension but that Mouse roster was talked about a lot as an exciting prospect. They'll kick things off on the attack.
Yeah, we expect a lot from FUT looking at their history in this region. Mr. Fallen as well, being around the scene. I mean, it's been more than 5 years since his first official. Leading this squad, some youngsters alongside him, but always at their ear to the ground for new talent. This pistol round starting out with blows traded for each team. Good stun forces a player back, holding on to control the backside. There's trouble brewing as the Astra up close surrounded as a bit of backup from far away, and it will be the trade for Mr. Fallen. But Zeus, the one left to carry the mantle through, and Bippo will shut him down with the pistol going to Gentlemates.
Yeah, an important start. Of course, this team last year was known for their hot
They
starts.
are looking good.
Incredible first halves of games. I think if you only included the first half of matches, Mates might be the best team.
जब मना कर दिया full time तेरी team देख रहा love you यार love you यार.
Games in a row.
Yeah, unfortunately, if you compare the second half, I think they might be the worst team in the region.
I think they were. I think it's not something you could argue. Off to that hot start once again. I think for someone like you guys, it's going to be important the fact that you are that player coming into the tier 1. You are someone that maybe flies under the radar a little bit if you haven't been watching a lot of the Duck League, which maybe you haven't.
Follow कर नहीं rookies लोग हैं ना.
An exciting prospect, and well, he hasn't pushed Martin
नया
off
player
the
आता है
list
मार
on
के
this
चला
map,
जाता है.
but he may
मजाक
do
चल
on
रहा है
others,
इधर.
and that kind of says a lot because, as Bear was saying, he is an incredible duelist.
मेरे को भी as a rookie जाना पड़ेगा
I'm
मेरे
very
हिसाब
excited
से.
to see Mini as well, without that weight on his shoulders, leading the team, having a
Kick
chance
दिया
winner
bro.
stepping in to lead this team instead, takes that responsibility off Mini.
Read him like a book. Read him like a book.
No,
he wasn't IGLing.
No.
Read him like a book.
Cold here. I wish we did. I miss him. I miss
Tyler
looking in his
Bone
eyes.
But
He absolutely does. Oh, captain, my captain.
Udo!
But the reality is, you know, for Gentlemates, they've made these changes. It's somewhere that I can see a lot going right. They could have the perfect formula with a lot of experience on this roster and those new guys as well. But the same thing can be said for FUT. The thing is, though, on that side of the camp, the team that will now be getting the bye after that flawless round,
33 साल का rookie language.
popping off. As they get the weapons back out for FUT, I'm wondering
एक
if this is a
second
team
कूदे
that
क्यों
seems to have
मच्छर काट रहा
identity
था.
crisis. They had one of the best jets, one of the best duelists in the world at
अरे
a time.
कूदेगा तो सामने वाले को alt points नहीं मिलेगा ना.
Getting rid of cracks now as well, who seems like one of the
Kill
most
will का पैसा नहीं
consistent
मिलेगा.
duelist
Plant का
support
पैसा
players
नहीं
that we've got in
मिलेगा.
the league, or had
consistent
for a long
KOs.
time. Consistent KO in particular.
Yeah, if you remove all the other initiates, then he was a consistent, across the region.
But it's a team that needs to find their identity, and I think early on, that's going to be the biggest challenge for FUT.
The main thing for me is I want to see them
language.
almost like they were before Cnid, where a lot of util being put into Zeus. Because when he came into the league, we were talking about him as like a hot prospect, someone who is going to be like one of those best players from the Turkish region.
बंस भाई एक अच्छा वायर्ड गेमिंग माउस बता दो.
The fact is, though, he kind of fell off. Like, he started strong, didn't really see too much more. For mates, though, an early deficit. But they do still have 4 guns to play with here.
Oh, actual में W slow ना?
Delaying them a bit with the stun, but the second
actual में W slow. Slow से पहले उसने pick लिया शायद.
Flash dodge to start, but the drone catches him, and in the corner he has nowhere to go. Nice shutdown by Mini, good utility, and that's gotten.
Bro, Emmet is looking strong.
Side, but not just that. Look at the position that they've left.
Full screen कर रहा हो, gift में मत देना. Randomly मिलता है. अगर full screen रहेगा तो भी मिलेगा. देने वाला चाहिए.
Can almost just sit back. Wait for him to try and make a move. They've got
यार लेने के लिए सब लोग ready रहते
हैं. That star being put into place to try and make things awkward, and already additional utility bouncing in just to slow that lurk coming in from behind is going to make things difficult. They're fighting on a front to clear our main. Baha's done well, but then strikes from the back line, leaving Yadajay with no chance. There's not enough time for him to try and fight this one back. A beautiful post-plant play from mates, and a 3rd round, a bonus under their belt.
Yeah, I like that decision from mates to send 3 players, your smokes, your initiation, and your duelist, who's got those flashes in the form of Yoru. Send them towards A main, take that fight as a group, try to get a foothold, and then what ends up winning them the round, securing it, is that safety net of Glyph. They've come in with a clear idea, a game plan from the get-go, and an identity that's gotten them a 3-0 start for FUT.
But jokes aside, I feel like
it's a little bit worrying as well that like, I feel like
is
Zeus,
the
way he started,
one.
You kind of expect him to be a little bit on an island, but he
didn't seem to have any
escape plan until it was way too late. And sure, he's a fantastic player individually, but if you have a full team breathing down your neck, it's going to be difficult to get out of that one. And we are going to see a bit of investment into the light buy, the bandit bought up for Zeus, which, hey, if you're seeing the player that we expect to have the best aim on a team picking up a gun,
probably
a pretty good gun.
Must be a reason for it, yeah.
नहीं ना?
Where are the skins though? Like, what are we doing? We haven't got any yet.
Bandit skins.
No skins on release is kind of a crime.
Give us some skins.
I know. We need.
So I can give you my money.
So I had this same problem when the Outlaw came out, but they're coming. They're in the pipeline. Don't you worry. But 3-0 start for mates. Shield spot up by Yedisha. He can actually take at least one of those shots, and he will. 31 health.
जल्दी rotate, जल्दी कोई नहीं दिख रहा है.
A little bit of investment.
उसके पीछे कुछ नहीं था. जल्दी rotate.
But they might not have a sight.
Can you nade now?
Mates are gearing up now for this B take, losing control on one side of the map. Means they've got to take some elsewhere. FUT decide to play for a retake with an Outlaw and that rifle that Yedisha will probably give to someone else. 31 HP. They stand a chance of at least doing some damage here.
Baha retrieves the sniper. Even the tags could help.
Exits.
Yeah, if they are going to move, they have to move pretty soon already. The salvos go out, but they drop like flies. Cristalli was at least able to pick up one with that utility. And now anything more would just be about damage. It's not the prettiest, but eventually Glyph will fall. Mates are taking quite a lot of casualties in these rounds, but to be honest, grinding out 4 already on the attack side. They'll be quite happy with that. And Starzo even getting, well, that ultimate now online for the next round. It's going to make that execution even tougher to deal with a double dive plus
Fury. And that was set up for so much more damage for FUT as well. A player on either side who's recovered the rifle. 1v2. Trying to catch those exits. That shot landing, with this shot landing for Baha.
I am getting hate in emo lobbies for my name, Jesse Brock.
Even despite a bit of damage for mates.
Pretty average Mumbai.
Economy looking good. Starting to build up credits on a couple of players. And for FUT, it's really one chance to stop their opponents from running away with this early map.
On
the board. We see the op come out for Zeus. That could be the difference maker, but it is on middle.
It
might also just signal a change. He was never really the guy to pick up the operator.
Yep.
But he's not going to be in the right place at the right time. Early sprint in when you have the Hunter's Fury, the double dive. As said, it becomes deadly. Can get him with pace, but they managed to dodge it on the defensive leads for the early fights, and well, for Baha, it has not gone well. For the remainder, you almost have to question the save already, but with Zeus finding one, that might be a bit more interesting. This post plant though, Mitch, is going to be tough.
5-0?
Simply put, they just fell apart on the gunplay, and it's left FUT now with a big hill to climb back up to get into this game. Martin has a way out, so he's sticking around, trying to be a headache. Gate crash will be taken into the open, though. Oh, that's a freebie given back, and there's still a bit of time on this clock.
क्यों try कर रहे हैं?
Spike, and they will indeed. Now putting the pressure on, dragging them into fights where Zeus is able to take down Cliff, but the Molly buys a little bit more time. Mates running the clock down. Mini's gonna catch one, and they need that defuse to be started. They need it to be stuck. And it might just be there in time. A narrow margin, but not tight enough. Foot. They make that retake happen.
Yeah, that's really nice stuff. Quick hit through the smoke on top of the salvo. You're not really expecting anybody to push in that moment, and the get out of jail free card.
देसी ब्रॉक नाम है, ओडिंग करता हूँ. नाम लेके गाली देते हैं, सिंगापुर में नहीं देते, लेकिन पिंग.
But it still took some solid work from the side of FUT on that defense. Operator also been retrieved, and to be honest, other than the singular shot that was used in the replay, probably wasn't seen.
Mute करने का.
Good to see inside that coaching booth as well. Bambino, a man we've all got a lot of respect for, but alongside guys.
जब ये बोला Pfizer around है language.
He's back, baby. And we have high expectations for any roster led by him, but Mr. Fallen, he'll be leading absolutely nothing. Taken down early on that stun, maybe not ideal.
भाई अपने smoke में कैसे इतना लड़ रहा है?
That double. Let's breathe life back into this roster.
I have the spike.
But just as quickly, they're put back into a 3v2.
कोई flank देखो, कोई flank देखो, कोई flank देखो, कोई flank देखो, कोई flank देखो.
If using the area, it's not something we mentioned. Not ideal. They're being closed in on as well. Crystalli is going to get that information. In fact, he's going to get ulted. The counter stun in the instant one tap. A crazy shot to land it, and then Yedushe is just waiting for Glyph to push through. Wonderful stuff, that Turkish aim shining through. Well, they're not making it easy for themselves, Mitch, but they got a second round.
They're definitely not, Tom, but I would say in both those rounds, I'd favor their opponents to take it. We could be looking at a 6-0.
Well, yeah, with
that. In fact, with the economy where it was at, it would have been an easy 6th round to add on to the tally for mates if they won the previous. So for FUT, they're being given very little in terms of margin for error. And they're making it work anyways.
क्या सांस लेके one tap दिया?
A very, very crucial set of rounds that keep that scoreline close, that get their economy back into the game, and that push mates down to an eco. So a chance to close that gap in even more.
What is China's potential in this season?
They're already down a couple rounds.
Potential.
Easily see mates return to form.
I think I've seen this from Fnatic last year. Just go, hey, again and again and again. And well, once more, they seem to be getting themselves ready for another post plant. That hasn't been the issue at all.
हाँ बे plant तो मिला post plant थोड़ा सा
convergence path in the last round, but Mitch, they do have an orbital strike, but Mini's in the best spot to use it. In fact, he's pushing forward.
I mean, they've got those pistols. Mini even guardian in hand, low HP. They got to try to take some risk.
Goodbye.
Either that or you stand back and wait for them to come to you, but
FUT तो sexy खेल रहा है भाई.
On their own terms.
Hello?
3 on the board now for the team that was trailing, that had zilch.
Yeah.
That didn't have a lot of promise in the rounds they were losing either. Well, they are right back in the game, trailing by 1.
Yeah, it's also interesting to talk about with this FUT roster is like, there's been a lot of Turkish talent that I think has been a known quantity for a while. Like, I think people are starting to get excited about Ulf, obviously BBL, which were BBL Pacific at the time. Everybody was trying to pick up those players.
I don't know what they're doing.
But Baha and Crystalli were definitely not like near the top of the list. They weren't players that everybody was like, oh, this guy's going to be in tier 1, definitely. But maybe early signs, but we've definitely seen some good moments from them already. The people probably coming in with quite a lot of pressure. Move early. Zeus, we're seeing quite a lot
New
of that
lineup!
Failed saturates that end up almost hitting the person themselves. And guess what? It's looking like an A hit again.
Seems like there's definitely a favorite. That's a very deep orbital strike going to be put into play. The site will be claimed, but they're looking for a little bit more. Mates inside the smoke. And it will be Zeus that comes under pressure if they decide to flash out. There's the pop, but they haven't caught Zeus. He's going to fire from the side and take a double. A leg up for FUT as they look to reclaim the site. And mates, they step forward, taking an even more aggressive stand. Smoke up top gives Bippo the cover. He's on the corner.
This is how it
He'll be taken out of it by Zeus. It's just running through this side, and ace found by Zeus. Puts foot back to level territory, a 4-4 scoreline, and there's not much more to talk about in that round than the waylay on the defensive side. Unbelievable scene.
This is kind of the guy that we expected. Like when he first came into the team, he was just
nuts.
Like you could see why FUT had built the roster around him. Last year, I do feel like parts of that went missing. Cena being in the roster, more utility was put into that sort of like controller operator player.
Binks came in my game and our teammate was being so toxic and मैंने उसको बोला but आपने सोचा कि मैं आपसे toxic हो रहा हूँ. You blocked me.
In a row on the A site. Do we now see mates go B?
I think तो वो बंदा है जिसने ऐसा word use किया जो word use नहीं करता. I think you used N word, bro.
Fake beak away, Tom. That's what it's all about.
Okay.
Give up all control
they're
of A.
Rusing the map as well.
Of course.
कोई अगर तेरे से toxic बन रहा है उसका मतलब ये नहीं कि तेरे
There's
को
3 people on B. So I think of Baby gone. I have a feeling eventually they're going to have to try something else. Not much mid control as well. Like we saw the lurk in those early rounds.
तू कैसे खुद को justify कर सकता है भाई? तू मेरे को नहीं बोला तो मतलब चलेगा मैं सुन के लूँ. Come on, bro.
Now Yedije found one in the cage, but doesn't manage to get the kill with 13 flying under the radar down below. Good flash. It's caught Crystalli, and he'll easily be taken out from afar. Helping out in that one. His mates find a flawless execute over this site. A bit of damage from shock darts is all that they have to report back about. And the retake for FUT with an operator and Mr. Fallen standing by his side. They might just go for. Oh, look how far away Zeus is. I think they're going to go for the save at this point. Mr. Fallen toying around with the idea of finding a kill or finding a fight, but not much is going to come from this.
Yeah, I don't think you'd throw an operator into a retake in 2v5. That would be huge economic waste. Although I'll be honest, I kind of agree with what he said last year. It's like, why would I go for an operator headshot people with a rifle? We just saw him ace, and then he's gone, right, I'm back on the op. It's like, no, just stick on the rifle. This round was obviously a little bit different. Wasn't anywhere near the action. I think there was, again, just a small mistake or two. I think Martin being able to fly under the radar was enough to open up on the cypher. And even though they had 2 other players there, you wouldn't have known. They were gone in a flash, and that's always the terrifying thing with this composition is that 1-2 punch with your Awayla. You think one is gone, well the other might still be there.
Yeah, it's just about the options that it gives you.
क्या सीन है? Close जा रहा है ये तो बे?
The velvet over iron, that hidden strength.
बोले बस heavy retake ult तो वापस है FUT के पास.
But it is a sign of the times, I suppose, like you're saying, seeing Zeus, a man like Zeus of all people, picking up the operator this consistently, going back to it.
Problem क्या मालूम है? FUT का attack बहुत अच्छा होने वाला है.
It's the era that we're in now. That you've got less utility to clear those angles. He wants to be the guy that's making you nervous to peek that angle without utility. Making it costly for you to claim any map control. Problem is, so far, yeah, he's been much more terrifying with the rifle in hand.
Yeah.
Because he just kills it.
It's not a bad problem to have. No, it's like, oh yeah, someone might have to give him a rifle every once in a while, but if he's going to win you around, that's okay. Still, mates sit in the lead. Of course, with this specific composition, a lot of the time you do see the success on the attack.
Oh, वो लोग ready है B आने के लिए.
Caught by the drone outside A. Sova starts running back. They wait outside B as well, letting the drone go all the way up to here. Of course, if you're FUT, you think that there's no one here. But luckily, he hasn't walked all the way into the trap there. That could have been the very end.
Sound आया तो ये जाएंगे क्या लोग?
Baha fired a couple, didn't connect, and that's enough for him to go, well, I think they might be waiting here. This is a lot slower. Like, mates have just been blitzing into sites all the way through this half.
Bhai, time dekho.
It feels a little bit more indecisive. Sending a bit of util, holding players into that B site. They're going to then try and fake into A. There's only going to be one man there. But that one man has been enough. No! Just pulls out his knife. The timing couldn't be any better. Yetushe is still going to win versus Veto.
Oh,
shit. It is going to be more of a retake scenario once again, but for FUT,
oh my god, bro.
It's been looking good, but the problem is usually they've had players to contain that aggression in towards the spawn. Think about Zeus hiding in the close right corner if Glyph was to round into spawn. Now, this time they don't have that. So it's going to take a little bit more time and going for the re-clears, and there's a risk that they're set up a little bit more advanced than you're ready for. Luckily, though, mates are just sitting on the site. They're going to be vulnerable to a burst of util coming through, but there's nothing left to work with, so they got to just run it down, run into the fights, and, well, mates very quick to pounce on the back of that, leaving Mr. Fallen alone, and yeah, the retake's certainly not looking so easy without an ace on a rifle running it back through.
Yeah, it does turn out when Zeus is dead, things become a little bit more difficult, but for now at least, that will be the lead extended just a little bit from mates. As said, I do think that with this composition, normally the expectation is to pull out those backside rounds, the double dive can be terrifying, but also a little bit more predictable when you're on the defense and you almost have to be that little bit more aggressive. For FUT though, they've decided after the streak ended, they want to take themselves a pause, try and have an opportunity to level things up at the half, and with their economy in bits, this kind of does feel like a 2-for-1 round. If they're not able to take this one over the line, I think mates will likely get an 8-4 half.
I think even if the money was there, I start to question now if we would see Zeus just stick on that rifle. I mean, he just got wide swung towards that A side, and I think the idea from mates in that round was brilliant from the very get-go. I believe they wanted that to be an double controller normal. They ran so much time down. They waited out the utility to try to punish
no
the
senti icebox में normal
they
था.
didn't punish it. It was a little bit of a fumble.
No, sorry, no duelist icebox में normal था. No senti Americas में normal है. Double controller, double initiator के साथ.
And when that op misses their shot as well,
लेकिन ये वाले मैप में no senti होना थोड़ा सा दर्द है.
Again, I look back at Zeus and think he had a rifle in his hand. I think that's a very different fight that he looks for. Maybe a different result for their squad. Luckily, this time he will have a rifle. No option for the op. The credits.
किसी support कर रहा? Close जा रहा है.
An incredibly convincing start, but that little bump in the road from FUT has already given their opponents a lifeline. They could very well come back to 6-6 at the half. Now that rifle's back out, let's see. Op in hand for Bippo.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Almost a counter to the counter. They're expecting to see aggression. They're going to pull the operator in. I'm sure that was something brought through by the coaching staff. I've heard a lot of good things about Kundi being from that same Mouse roster, and Paco as well from the KC
Strategy ka match hai prediction, huh?
A solid coaching staff coming in for mates. Maybe one that, again, might not be the most well-known, but if you keep an eye on the Tier 2, they're definitely in the mix.
Here.
For now, though,
time to jump.
It does look like we're going back to the old Fatal. That A-side pressure, a small lurk in play, but the tie through once more.
Oh my
K-Crash not taken. It's the A-side.
Wow, they're rotating off.
Yeah, but look at Mini. He's wrapped up through middle, got in this position, but they're ready for it. They know something isn't right with this. I mean, for Mini, when does he go? What's his timing?
I think he's just waiting for them to come through the door.
Yeah, for the rotation. Once that B side is hit, once a bit of noise is made, but you've still got one waiting outside A. Spike coming back in that direction. Is this going to be another B fake into A hit?
Yeah, it is.
It worked before, but FUT still have 3 players here this time.
But look, Brim ke liye ready
to be this deep. Now, will this start the rotation? You can hear Mini's just waiting. He's hoping that he gets steps to give away the game. Instead, it hasn't been the case, but there's the timing. Strikes perfectly, takes down one, and sure on the other side of the map, they managed to win a fight, but that spike will go down with seconds to spare. A 2v3 retake and economy on the line. Decisions need to be made for FUT, and they have no idea that Martin is still just waiting. In fact, he expects both players in their positions.
अगर
complicated round from mates,
कल से मैं लड़ किया duelist लेके
again, yeah, that's 2 rounds in a row.
और कोई मेरे को गाली दिया.
Pretty complex game plan that has a lot of ways that it can go wrong. But every player knows their role perfectly. They're moving, they're not overextending. I think the biggest risk taken here, aside from maybe the goodness gracious, aside from maybe the mid walk by Mini, which, you know, cloak and dagger on that, but was Martin at the very end when the round's already theirs. Like, that's it. Very, very nicely
भाई
done.
जब से हम लोग ने विपो को देखना चालू किया थोड़ा सा
when you make mistakes and you come swinging at them looking for that early knockout, they're going to hit right back.
Yeah.
But here they're not being given the chance.
This is looking less like some individual stars looking to try and make plays, players coming up from the Tier 2 trying to make a name, and much more like a team, which, considering they've been together for such a short amount of time, very impressive thus far. Again, credit to the coaching staff, but also to Starzo taking up that leadership role. Has to have a lot of individual presence, but also a mastermind behind it. Again, patient stuff, but the thing is, they can now just bait rotations. Like, FUT aren't going to overcommit here because they've been bitten so many times. The drone, well, that's going to give the game away. It is only a trade, though, and actually this time,
nice.
Not only one, but also the spike.
That's certainly going to be a problem. Man advantage for the defense. They haven't wrapped through mid, playing it super cautious and waiting for the Cosmic Divide to come in, but Mini stepped ahead of it, able to catch Mr. Fallen over towards the B site. This is the problem. Yedajay. He's got to wait for some backup to break through that Cosmic Divide. With Orb, though, yeah, now they don't have to take that big risk of walking through the wall. They can take the spike, but with no gate crash to go back, they've got to plant on this B site.
Yeah, they've realized they don't have time for it. The idea was nice, but unfortunately, with 15 seconds left, Mini's got to have to go through this smoke, and yeah, it's not bad, but he's got to try and kill everybody now, and there just isn't enough time. Baha will be there to close, and a decent resurgence from the initial start, but Mate's still going at the half.
Mate's certainly looking solid in a lot of these rounds, and we've seen them bring this to a level on that attack side that, you know, I'm used to seeing Mini call some great rounds, but with him probably coming in on some secondary calls with Starzo, you can see that there's a lot of depth to this roster.
Guys,
so
इसके बाद है, इसके बाद है.
After the break.
जाना नहीं किधर, इधर ही रुकना. I think 5 rounds is good. 5 rounds is good. यार इसकी माँ का एक सेकंड रुक जाओ. ये मच्छर में थोड़ी वाला एक बार मच्छर को देखने दो. ये हल्का सा ना 1-1 सेकंड का पप्पी लेके जा रहा है कहाँ? अभी नहीं है. अब होएगा एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा वाला अटैक. रेडी रहना. लोग देख रहे हैं, स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो. मजाक सेट कर, बहुत टाइम हो गया. हेलो गाइस, लाइक करो.
I think for both rosters down there, we've seen FUT have to do some adjusting on the fly up against what Nates were throwing out there, which seemed to be some cerebral gameplay to kick off that first half. Now they're going to move to the defense, but a man who very much did stand out in that first half for us was Cliff. He had a lot of big rounds. Time to learn a bit more about him.
Yeah, I just immediately look at he has a tattoo of his cat, so I feel like we need to get that on the broadcast ASAP.
Come on,
hopefully
Steve.
It's in a PlayStation show.
Yes, well, one has to hope. If not, I'm sure his concept art can share the inspiration. 5-7 is the scoreline for FUT. An attempt to climb back into this neck and neck if they can take the pistol and follow up. For Mates, though, they fumbled their chance to run away with a big lead in that first half with 2 mistakes that gave FUT that, well, foot in the door.
Yeah, it's not a bad sign though. Like the fact that it did feel like they were in control for the majority, and that it took some individual brilliance to really bring things back. For such a new roster, without that same sort of core as the other side. Pistol round can make all the difference. It could see them further away, but have already managed to get in there. Saying that though, Zeus has been caught. An early advantage for Mates.
Mates have their target here. They know that the majority of the players are on the site, but Yedajay's isolated. They need to deal with him up top as the drop comes in. Mr. Fallen able to deal! Big damage! It's a triple for the leader! A headshot
everything.
On the
Oh my god.
For Mr. Fallen!
Almost as
impressive as the one he put up last year, and you know what? He's got plenty of time to build on that. God. What a start to his year.
He always takes the guns that I believe are like, oh, that gun's okay, or that gun's bad, and then just aces with it. Like, especially from the fact that, like, half of those he did with just one clip of the gun. That was so unbelievably clean. What's that? They've got 6 rounds and 2 aces. FUT are going to be breaking some records this year, I fear.
Yeah, unlucky Zeus. I mean, it was a really nice ace earlier, but Mr. Fallen's winning the best ace of the day. It's a new challenge we're going to be running. For FUT, a 6-7 scoreline, Tom. You'll love to see it. Mates will not be looking to make this a long round, though.
Yeah, no chance for an ace. Well, I guess technically the ground got an ace in this round, but an in-zone flawless. Everybody's favorite when people just jump straight off the map. And that will level things up.
Language.
And as I said,
6-7,
how we're going to see this defensive side composition work. Because of course you can have that sort of like aggro and then fall away. But that's the expected way to play this defensive side. It's something FUT can wait for. As you said, if you're pushing into angles with FUT waiting, that's where you expect them to win the fight. So I want to see what mates have got. Is it going to be down to more retake style play in order to get a lot of that utility put into place? They have a lot of smokes to sort of section off angles. They're going to be playing delayed because of that. As that double controller could add a bit of a spanner in the works. And no surprise,
don't play language.
Over towards the A side.
Game अच्छा है रे. लोग दल्ले रे
most impact.
Game अच्छा है अभी.
Deploying drone.
We
started this out by talking about FUT's desire to equalize things. They managed to do that in style. But now, to push ahead of their opponents, it's a big round. A lot of weaker weapons. You've got the Bulldogs, you've got the Spectre, and mates are holding it down with rifles in hand. Good trade of damage for Mr. Fallen. Again, he's a bit of a pest with the pistols so far.
खेलो अभी पैसिव किधर भी लड़की हो सकता है खेलो पैसिव
Baha goes too early and loses, then they are really back up against the wall for the fight to come. But if he wins it, that side's open and he's going to have some teammates to swing with.
सो वहां से सिटी देख रहा है वेले यहां से सिटी देख रहा है.
Clock getting relatively low, but
30 seconds
as you sort of pointed out, there isn't a whole lot.
मारेगा बोला झूल रहा है. Language.
The late smoke though is going to make it very awkward. It's something that they have to go through. And in fact, Mini's just now starting to spam utilities, thinking, well, you know what? There's only 15 seconds left on the clock. If they're going to move, I want them to have the most awkward time possible. 10 seconds as they now run in towards the blender. And, well, it's safe to say FUT were not expecting that much utility that late in the round. And Mini, he was the only man on that site for quite a time. He's still there at the end.
Yeah, well, patience certainly paid off there. Holding the angle for the majority of the round, just popping a smoke or two. That's all he got to do. And finally, push came to shove, and well, he has shoved mates right back into the lead. 8-7 scoreline, but this is where the buy comes back on the other side. For FUT, though, I don't think that came down to weaponry. You know, they had 10 seconds to run through smokes to take fights. Give a man whatever weapon he wants in that moment. I think we're going to favor Mini in those battles. See if they can make it work, though, with rifles in hand, with the Hunter's Fury to start him with an early fight. Look for
blind. Blind.
Not so lucky, and Martin's in the open. Plenty of guns to give him a
avenue
back out of the site. Look at the creep up by Yedege, though, wasting no time in these moments.
Oh, he's going to get caught
in one place, and they look to exploit the weakness of another, but smoke and mirrors, mates changing their front lines as the round goes on, as the seconds pass, and a 4v3 as a result.
Nowhere to run!
Well, there is that Hunter's Fury, but there's not that many people to fight alongside it anymore. Mr. Fallen almost has to try and just go for damage, and a minute left on the clock. Martin is supported by Bippo, though he will get an isolated fight. Martin doesn't give the game away, and at this point, Mr. Fallen is almost completely boxed in. You can see Mini just waiting on the angle. It is.
Public like करो, गोटे जितना मेहनत कर रहा है, like करना, अपना पैसा नहीं जाएगा, like तो love you यार राज भाई.
Such an obscure spot for somebody to stand in.
Love you मेरे जान कोटे, love you मेरे जान कोटे.
Conversion, extend that lead a little further, and this is where things might now start to get a little bit more difficult.
Normal blind है, ठीक है. Sexy था blind लेकिन.
Didn't need the slow-mo there, did we? No, but really nice work. You know, the initial fight, it ends up as a 1-to-1 trade. Not that good for the defense. But the fact that they're then able to reset, they're able to catch Yedege walking through mid. The upper hand.
+1 लिखो super chat. Paid नहीं है, +1 लिखो भाई, hello.
Any more threads to pull on.
+1.
As it is their plan that unravels, and Gentlemates find that 2-round lead. Push FUT onto an eco. the chance for double digits and
revealing area.
To set themselves up on the home stretch.
10-7, 10-7.
Very much within their grasp now.
10-7.
I think this is one of those rounds where they're doing exactly the right thing. Look at how passive Gentlemates are being across the board. I mean, this
please next round mid एकदम abuse कर देना. Abuse मतलब at least 3 बंदे mid के अंदर किधर न किधर inserted होना चाहिए. 3 बंदे at least. At least.
To rush you down with the pistols, because you know of all teams, FUT are the ones you got to be careful of when it comes to that department.
This, I feel like
मैंने logic इतना use नहीं किया रे उजिस भाई.
Pressuring this A site a little bit earlier, because when you have
understood by no, thank you for explaining. Love you yaar.
Available just to delay, you're going to have to try and just dive through everything, and that's where Martin's just waiting on the other side. A solo play from Zeus that didn't have a whole lot of support, but even if it did, just look how many players are waiting. It's a triangular crossfire that is running through a smoke. I'd be shocked if anybody on the other side was caught.
Well, you know, they've tried that mid aggression a couple of times.
लेकिन spot कर रहे हैं ना.
It's
15 seconds.
Yedajay's behind them, but it's being watched. Mini's got his number, a clean kill, and again, that's it. You hope that Yedajay finds that angle behind, and when he doesn't, what?
Bell! ये तो लग गए.
A 4K orbital strike online.
क्या scene?
Flawless money maker round for Gentlemates. And now they're on the home stretch. Everything pointing towards Gentlemates.
तुमने explain किया chat वालों ने उसको बोला. Chat वालों को कौन बोला?
Well, when you're not
A is equal to B is equal to 2BC. Yep.
Until the very last second. Like, he's throwing them down with like 20 left on the board, and as said, then you're trying to run through smokes to kill him, and that's where he just has insane individual ability. Of course,
they called me madman when I voted Emmet. भाई यही मैं बोलता हूँ प्रणव भाई, कभी भी है ना ऐसा भीड़ चाल में नहीं चलने का. You have mind of your own, brain of your own and heart of your own. समझ रहे हो मेरे जैसे. मैं जब भी सेलेक्ट किया था एमेट, लॉल लिख रहा था ऑडियंस, लॉल. अभी देखो काफ लाल हो चुकी है लोग की. यही होता है ब्रो, इसलिए मैं प्रेडिक्शंस देता नहीं हूँ. यही रीजन का.
When it came to leading the team, and now he's unleashed. He's got much less pressure on his shoulders.
Let's go, Let's go.
His chance to shine as an individual, and
Let's
so
go.
far here today, he has been shining. Hell, he was shining when he was IGL, and so you can only imagine how much brighter it can get.
Yeah, it is.
Arnav Kundar, son of Hemananda Kundar. Please shout out to the Arnav Kundar. Bye, shout out to you, मेरे जान के टोटे. Love you.
And so now having someone like Starzo, who, again, strategically, where the jury's still out, but even just in terms of a confidence aspect, someone who's going to help the team, someone who's going to be an emotional leader.
अच्छा लगता है आपका stream देख के, swear to God.
And then it
मैं
unleashes
थोड़ा
Mini
depression में
just
चला
to
गया
do
last
that
2 months से.
crack
आपका
over
stream
again.
देख रहा बहुत happiness मिलती है. Thank you. Love you यार निशान भाई. Love you मेरे जान के टोटे. Love you यार.
2 rounds just trying to hold on to that A site, and well, as of right now, it
आज
doesn't
रात
seem
को
like
मेरा
FUT
arc
have an
enters देखो.
answer to a brimstone
Valorant
on
best
A,
game है लेकिन.
Again, it's not something I thought I'd be saying at the beginning
और
of the day.
happiness मिलेगा. कल बहुत बकचोदी की थी.
Look how aggro they are.
The A side hasn't worked out for them, so FUT moved to B, which is now wide open. Mates have double pushed up in A main. They've got players pushing mid from both the connector and deep into spawn. This is the whole team essentially on the A side.
अरे वापस timing.
Putting some of his util out.
भाई अकेला player है तो ये सब क्यों कर देंगे timing?
The chances for the side of FUT as now a plant comes through. Everybody on mates miles away.
Yeah.
So much space to clear, and a snake in the grass in the form of Baha.
Yeah, this seems like a massive misread, because originally I thought they were playing the retake, but evidently they weren't playing the retake because Glyph pushing in. That kill for free though is definitely going to help them out a little bit. Astra gone, some of the post plant gone. A lot of aggressive positions for them to fight in as well. If they're losing those battles, a surprise position from the Energy, clearly not enough of a surprise. Mini's just winning every single fight. Just let this man shoot, and he'll bring you home. Screw being the IGL. This man's just leading in the fragging department.
Ooh, well, that one paid off, didn't it? Yeah.
They didn't even push him. He pushed every single one of those fights. That was an entry fragging.
ये free मिला, बराबर.
You know, I'm thinking
ये कुछ crazy था.
Second player that's lurking around mid.
Should have all had it.
He gets the orbital strike because he took Yedije down. He's able to put that into play. And I thought already Mini has done enough to win this round. He's got 2 kills he shouldn't have. He's managed to make them think about their back. He's put orbital strike down to clear a ton of the map to block vision, and then he kills the last 2 as well. Jesus, Mini, relax.
एक तो ये मैप पे वो ब्रिमस्टोन खेल रहा है.
21-9. And you know what? He might not be IGLing, but shit, he is leading right now.
Yeah.
God damn.
Oh, fuck.
Really, you don't need to IGL, I guess. Not much to say when they push A, he kills them all. They push B, he kills them all. It's kind of...
लेकिन
You can't even say they're pushing it.
alt rotation देखो ये लोग का.
He's just doing it all.
Foot का alt rotation
This
देखो.
time, it's Martin to kick off the frag.
Next round से foot का alt rotation देखना next round से.
And while Bippo goes, you know what, C1, play one. He's not going to get the frag, but Baha now tagged desperately low and still has an awful lot of space. Like FUT are beginning to look a little lost. And bear in mind, just to add insult to injury, this is their map choice as well.
लॉल. लेकिन वो ड्रोन के पीछे ना कुछ प्रेशर आया नहीं. वो लोग को पता भी हो रहा है.
Oh, that's not quite landed where it was supposed to. And on the map, you might be able to tell, but you're not going to be 100% certain if it's got the info or not. Up goes Baha, taking advantage of that space that was left open, but now it's been given away. The shotgun's dangerous. Baha surviving and wrapping around as Mr. Fallen becomes the focal point. A shot landed on the side.
Astra भी play कर सकता है.
Could be found. Looks like they're going to try to commit it as Mr. Fallen covers from the side. The plant comes through, but it's 2 men. Their positions known. Their backs against the wall, and now just one who's standing soon. You'd imagine to be falling, and the shot from Mini to confirm yet another round for Gentlemates. Anything but gentle in their approach to this defensive side. 12 on the board, and plenty of chances to lock FUT out of their map.
Hello, Binka. Hello.
Very comfortable. I think we saw some of those brilliant individual plays coming out from FUT, but when it comes to a squad as a unit,
One enemy.
seems like mates are better, but also then there's one individual that is outshining everybody on the other side as well. So it seems like they've got them beat in every single department. An ultimate for Zeus. Maybe a chance to pick up the pace a little bit. Like, we've seen them walk up and get themselves at least into the site, but it's always been segmented. It's also had layered lurks that just haven't worked. Like, they've been caught every single time they've left something behind. I almost want FUT to just go back to the basics a little here, but where's this ult going?
There's deep B main push.
No, they're going for the same thing again. Something they attempted already, but it was just waiting for contact, and there wasn't any.
Barrel spotted. Players spotted. Info on 2. But there's 4 in this choke point. Unfortunately, what we're seeing from mates here, I mean, it's a bit of a head scratcher. 2 players waiting outside the B site like that. It looked like they'd caught FUT with their pants down, red-handed before the robbery, but now the B site's been left wide open, and you think, why is that? Well, look, it's nice to be aggressive with that waylay ult, but it's even nicer to play the retake and trap them all in there. Not only that, but avoid a waylay ult on the other side. Mates have played this again perfectly.
It depends how long.
Zeus didn't put the ult through.
Yeah, it depends how long he holds it. Because the longer he holds it, the more dangerous it gets. Yeah, he was expecting them to be further in by now, and unfortunately he was wrong. Now comes that counter. Nice use of the tail. Oh, and in fact, Mini's been caught by it. That's the danger man, and all the rest pushing in. We'll find nothing.
W round. No, Brimstone क्यों उल्टा घुमा जरा बताएगा भाई.
And on the attempted retake not working out for mates. Even still though, they now need to match the streak.
Brimstone उसके alt के तरफ क्यों गया? वो भी यहाँ से.
Doesn't worry me in the slightest, honestly. Mates changed how they played it early on to avoid the util and ult dump on the site. They then play the retake, they dodge the first piece of utility, and it has to be a massive commitment coming in from FUT to get them that control, to get them that win. They use 3 ultimates. They're not going to have those for a while. And for mates, they know when it comes to the round by round, they're the ones that are winning. They also kept their own convergence path, which gives them a leg up anyways in a battle they're already favored in. I think they've done well playing with the rounds that they've got, spending them like currency to trade out the ultis on the other side, and I think they got a good deal in that last round. 4 in a row needed. Oh, it's messy, and that one's going to haunt Yedajay.
Yeah, that could have been an easy opener. Instead, they now find themselves 2 players down, mates ready to close their opponent's map choice. And oh, Crystalli, he's found himself in an interesting position, but he's not really the guy you want to be making plays. He's got the spike. And Mr. Fallen is currently walking into the other side of the map. Maybe hoping to pull rotations. That's the goal. Can he make somebody move? But why would mates gamble? There's literally not really any reason to. And while the second they tried to, Baha, I think, shoots just a little bit early. Now they have 3 players on the side of the map with the spike. Crystalli, he needs to find something here, and he might just get it. The timing is ideal, but he needs all of them to go down. Can he clear out Mini? That would be everything. He would take the side on his own. It has to be the ace, though, Mitch. His teammate has been lost, Mr. Fallen. Now one of the newbies, one of the rookies, going to try and do absolutely everything, but he can't. A very nice try, but it's mates that will take the first map.
Now, we talked a lot coming into this about identity, FUT searching for theirs over the last year or two, and for Gentlemates, reshaping
I'm convinced to play Astro on this map.
Their IGL, but changing the role, bringing in Starzo.
ये मैप में Astro main के माल में एक तो तुम लोग स्मोक प्लेस बहुत बना सकते हो और तुम लोग का ऐसा फिक्स्ड पोजीशन नहीं है जहाँ पे तुम लोग को खेलने का है तुम लोग किधर से भी खेल सकते हो क्या क्लो रहेगा ना 1-2 पोजीशन नहीं है जहाँ पे तुम लोग खड़ा रहोगे या फिर मिड में या फिर खड्डे में समझ रहे हो तो इसलिए ओमेन अच्छा है एस्ट्रा अच्छा है ब्रिम अभी अच्छा लग रहा है फुटारा हेलो अभी ट्रेस्ट्रा ये कुछ भी नहीं ये कुछ भी नहीं ये कुछ भी नहीं G2 वाले करते भाई ट्रेस्ट्रा G2 वाले करते जब मूड में रहते ना ओहो
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. मेरी गांड गई। ये क्या? 10x बस्ट मूव स्प्रे 10x ब्लैक बंडल 1x क्या ये? क्या था वो? स्कैन करना पड़ेगा मेरे को डर लगता है स्कैन करने से कोई तो बोला एमएट क्लिफ अपना इंडिया वाला क्लिफ है हाँ टीसी वाले हैं दो लोग चाहे क्या सो जा मेरे गोटेश और कुछ काम नहीं है दिल जीतने के अलावा लव यू इसके बाद बाय द वे मेंबर्स ओनली स्ट्रीम है इसके बाद ये स्ट्रीम के बाद
People like me pick a pack of bricks for a week per day per minute. Rapper likes me, I'm pulling panic. But go for me, pull the proof. Me going to prank, coach, I'm loose. Array me roof from poor key, Pam, a pie, kaput, break a right point, cut toys, a chew, the quail, poor. Problems are proved in one punch. All battles are beat in one punch. Put you to sleep with this one punch. Mr. Tian, go to the speed one punch. You wait to go to mama go one punch. One nan to go to one punch. One day, one life, one do it one punch. If you have one shot, better have one punch. Eminem said, Millie Rabbit, and the road short. You just catfish. Kevin said, Pameka Kwanjik. Summer and phone to competition. Per love, I'm the best, bruh.
Abyss, what was the reason to put him on this agent? I mean, overall, Mini throughout whole his career was a flex player, so yeah, we just felt that that was a good choice to put on this map, and yeah, Mini can play everything, and yeah, the decision was simple, so yeah.
You can't doubt that, right? Mini can play everything and he can be good on everything. I'm just so happy that he's still got that form. He's not IGLing unleashed. What did you guys think of Gentlemate's performance? Because I got two people behind me that were hate watching the entire time.
Yeah, they were very loud about it. Yeah.
Can we show them?
Maybe they're in the global.
Professional hate watchers behind me. Sometimes today will be good. All good. Never mind. You guys are gonna have to just guess who it was.
Not hard though.
Yeah,
not hard to guess.
Yeah, I think people can imagine that. But to what you were saying, I think Mini demonstrated it last year, and I think he also proved it this year. The way that he is starting is amazing. Keeping that performance.
There he is. Almost. Almost. They don't want to show their faces, but they were professional Gentlemates hate watchers. Yeah. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, no, Mini's great. Gentlemates proved that they have been cooking something, which is very, very interesting to see. I think that for Kickoff, you always need to bring in something new and something that is going to be a surprise to your opponents. At the beginning of the match, we saw how fast they were with the plants. As you can see here, 10 out of the 12 rounds that they played on the attack, they got the spike down. And that became one of the win conditions that they had until FUT finally started reading into that and started working the map a little bit more.
Yeah, especially in attack, it feels to me that May's composition was a bit of a paradox, like an interesting one, because at the same time you see how dynamic they could be with both duelists and also having like Astra fake stars and etc. to be able to rush. But at the same time, once they got the spike planted, everyone was just backing up, and we had Brim Molly, we had Shock Darts also lineups and the pool. So it was interesting, you know, to see that balance between aggression from the duelist and also the postman that was Minimatrix.
Were we a fan of Mippo?
Yes.
You like Mippo?
Yes, I was a fan.
Imagine letting Martine go. Oh, couldn't be me.
Yeah, it'd be a very sad day if you had Martine.
Dude, Casey hates us. Casey hates us.
You're taking your
I'm taking the brunt.
Don't put me in this.
I will say, to me, it wasn't only about that double duelist that I think was actually more of... I like the double effect that it had. On the defense, you know that both are capable of playing the operator or the outlaw, the sniper that is going to be so strong is going to let you have that advanced position and just have it anywhere in the map. But also, in the attack, there was something very interesting that I wanted to show with one of the replays that I got from round 11.
ट्रिक्स जो तूने मेरे साथ कल किया है और जो तू वापस आ साथ दल ले खेलेगा यार रात को खेलेगा इसके बाद
on the map with Mini just inserted already onto tower. This was trying to force FUT into making any kind of step, just doing some kind of action on the map for them to try and execute, and very easily with the
language Aniket language
walk onto side and already have inserted a player. They had nothing to do with the extra aggression that you have on the duelist, but actually working the map. What we were lacking to see from the side of FUT is not the control of the map. Just look at the positions they were forced to play in again and again, and how mates took advantage of that.
You can't rely on just acing every round. You know, you can ace 2 of those rounds. But you know, this is a bit worrying, I think, for FUT, because even the start that they had, they couldn't warm up into the game, and nothing was really working.
It is also, you know, individually, we know how talented the FUT players are and also are known, you know, for their skill and stuff. And I feel that apart from Yetujay, there's no one that really got the opportunity of shining, you know, because there was basically too many angles to hold, even given the fact that they had a Sentinel, as you said, it was really surprising, you know, that we're a bit over-panicking on the map in defense.
It's something that I think is also very important. I think that
100%.
throughout the year we're going to see it a lot, but also especially for Kickoff, having those set rounds that are so incredibly niche.
2 plus 1 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2
This
plus
was
2.
not a direct call. It's like, oh, they're already making this adaptation. This is what we're going to do. Surprise them, and honestly, mates had it.
Yeah, and I'm even more looking forward to their split now, you know, after seeing their Abyss.
Ready for more double duelist?
Yeah, and I do wonder how much, you know, we had this sort of off-season.
ये तो 100% FUT का map है.
Over us a little bit in the first match, but I do wonder how much of the off-season we read into and how much that helped them, you know, being able to play those tournaments and finding an identity for both sides.
Yeah, I'm also wondering, you know, on split whether we're going to see Mini again on the Viper duty, because that's what he used to be doing when he was, you know, the IGL.
है देखना क्या फन है भाई ऑडियंस बहुत क्रेजी होते हैं बेस
So, you know, double duelist, double controller, or if
ये तो फिर भी किक ऑफ है भाई मेन इवेंट में अगर तुम लैन पे जा पाओगे ना ओह फक
answer this question a little bit earlier.
गलत गलत गलत
in the coach confession.
गलत एकदम
We saw you play split in the off season. How different will you split be today?
You want me to talk?
Yeah.
Pretty different. We have some new stuff. I would say anyone looking at our old VODs is not going to get anything. I'm feeling very confident in our split, so let's see how it goes.
Yeah, I'm feeling good.
Yeah, bravos.
I love that. I love that. I love that he's willing to share that. Like,
अगर आप जा रहे हो मुझे ले जाओ प्लीज नेक्स्ट टाइम थैंक यू भैया जी मेरा शादी हो रखा है
And especially from FUT, knowing that historically they've been a team to change
डंडिया नहीं खेलना मुझे
and not be scared to do so.
बिंग भाई पेरिस आ जाता है टोक्यो भाई पेरिस पेरिस भाई मैं सबको मिला है भाई सबको और सबसे बात किया है ब्लॉग में कर पाया क्योंकि मेरे से होता नहीं हो सब बट ओ
yeah, and I mean confidence is the key, right? But the way you're starting maps is also an important key, and it's for sure that on Abyss
बाप को लेके जा लैंग्वेज तू मेरे को 10 बार बाप बोल तो शायद मैं बेटे को लेके जाऊं शायद
Gentlemates is going to be hard to catch up.
To be fair, it is Gentlemates. So like,
Don't
is a 4-0 lead even?
Oh,
May, they could give a 12-0 lead.
Old mates.
A 12-0 lead.
Old mates. Okay,
Yeah,
would you say that
26.
what happened last year was Mini's fault?
बिंग्स भाई आप अपने बेटे का इतना माउस पैड बेच रहे हो इतना बेच रहे हो वो आपको 50% नहीं दे सकता एटलीस्ट 50 गिफ्टेड तो कर सकता है ना लव यू मेरी जान लव यू थैंक यू फॉर दैट काइंड वर्ड्स Thank you for the kind words. Love you, मेरी जान. Love you, मेरी जान.
EMEA.
Love you, मेरी जान.
Because this team, they've been here since the beginning, even pre-partnership, and they never won anything. They've literally never won anything. I want them to start at least winning a map here against Gentlemates because they're going to face way stronger teams on paper, in theory.
I think that, Lou, something that you were mentioning, confidence is very important. And to me, individually, they're not lacking it. Otherwise, you would not be able to ace in a couple of rounds. They do have the trust in themselves. I feel it's a little bit more...
Dad, मैं आओ
Things are going to get complicated for them.
आओ क्या हो गया क्या हो गया
Let's go! I am so hyped. I'm not going to lie. I've been praying on my knees to see yesterday on something like this. This is great.
मेरे को दो रेस दिख रहे हैं मैं खुश हूँ बाकी तुम लोग को जो करने का करो वेले साइड हटाओ 2 रेस देखने मिले एने केस में देखने नहीं मिला मेरे को रेस नर्फ नहीं हुआ है चैट It's still good.
I was going to ask you a question, but I think it's a rhetorical one. Like, are we more on the Waylay or on the Yoru side? But I think you ladies already answered.
No senti डबल कंट्रोल में no senti चलता है ये मैप पे चलता है
I hope he makes no sense. No, I hope he outlaws.
Oh yes,
he will for sure.
Or maybe even like a Bucky or something, you know, maybe something like that. I hope he also has the tech.
No, I need Mr. Fallen with the Bucky.
Kiran my level out. Thanks for making my everyday better. अगर आप कभी free हो तो please rate.
With ease, I want the util to be on point, to be supported. This is a good change. I think.
Speaking about utility, I think that Crystallic was doing actually a good job,
आज तक
especially
मेरे
when
को
things
कोई
started
raid
to
मारा
get
है
difficult and
भाई
they needed to find answers to what
हाँ?
Gentlemates was doing. He was pretty proactive in
दूसरों
that,
की
so I
खुशी
want to
खुशी
keep seeing that in that map.
I mean, Bambino was right. I don't
मेरा
think
road
any
to
of
2
us
million
could
का
guess
सोचा
that
कभी
Yutajay was going to play Waylay. Mitch and Tom, what do you make of this?
Road to 2 million का
you
सोचा कभी
seemed ecstatic. I think you've been asking Bambino for this for a while, right? So how do you feel now, getting your cake
Bing
and
मैं
take a little bite?
I think what I
मैं
said
आपको
specifically is I never want to see that
आपको
again.
सुन के
So,
ट्रिक्स का मॉसपेट लिया कैफे में खेलता हूँ फिर भी उसको बोलो 50 ने 60% दे आपको लव सच्ची 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 पताशा भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 449 भाई उसका रिफंड फीचर कैसा है रिफंड वो माउस पैड तू रिफंड करके देखा क्या एक बार वो फीचर कभी टेस्ट नहीं किया किसी ने तू एक बार वो टेस्ट करके मेरे को बता सकता है कि कैसा है वो फीचर पताशा भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 449 मेरी जान के टोटे
And of course, for a raise, Yoru with Martin and Bippo. Excited for that.
Oh, Flash already out is an immediate push from Mates. Gives them back control of bottom ramp. Bippo, good to get
Martin का घूम के मारा ले बाको लेकिन
will be left all alone. A 1 versus 2. He needed to win this. The last map to keep them alive had to be an ace. A little bit of an easier task this time on the pistols. Both opponents, no shields.
QR कोड दिखाओ
Shot to
जरा.
the head, gonna be enough. This close.
आज अगर वो रात को नहीं आया ना खेलने, वो वाला देखना, ठीक है? रिफंड फीचर एक बार देखना.
Dodging the timings for now.
भाई not kidding, mousepad is really bad. Love you यार पताशा भाई, love you यार मेरी जान को, love you यार.
No information. Crystalli doesn't know where to go, where to take this fight. 50 seconds. He's got plenty of time.
He was hoping someone would give the game away, and unfortunately, he's the one to do just that. Will be mates to convert themselves another pistol round, and yeah, this is sort of the terrifying prospect with the Bippo.
Hater right there.
Have those sort of supportive.
तू रात को आएगा तो मैं तारीफ कर सकता हूँ.
There was a seize in the mix as well, which was just perfect. Left the players absolutely screwed. And although it was a quieter individual game from Bippo in the last one, you also have to bear in mind his role was to dive.
पेट सुपर चैट मेरे को भी लग रहा है अभी थोड़ा वाइब आ रहा है मेरे को थोड़ा पेट सुपर चैट का वाइब आ रहा है मेरे को थोड़ा सा.
This time with a bit more supportive util. I'm excited to see what he's going to do.
कल खेलते 100% आज नहीं आएगा. वाह. इधर बाप एनए वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है, ये में कर रहा है, 9 घंटा मेंबर्स ओनली कर रहा है, फिर भी तेरे साथ खेलने का टाइम निकल रहा है.
I think most people can do that relatively efficiently, but great flash nonetheless.
He didn't blind his teammate.
Yeah. There's going to be so much more behind that as well.
Oh,
going down, and Martin forced off the angle. Going to be retrieved on top ramp if they can get past Starzo. It's already making it very difficult indeed. That seems buying a little bit more time. Problem if Mr. Fallen can manage to catch him off guard. A kill on this side, a weapon retrieved. It's a spanner in the works. And now the spike can go all the way back to B. That is huge from Mr. Fallen.
Wow.
Spams. Bear in mind, Mini was one without a gun. Only a pistol in this round, so although the shields make it a little bit more uneven, I like this. He's just waiting next to the TP in case somebody attempts to take it. A little bit risky, putting out that smoke, but maybe trying to bait the fact that he hasn't already got this far, and it doesn't work. Starzo a third kill already with the Spectre. Mini perfectly placed. A warning shot fired, but Baha
30 seconds
not
left.
quick enough.
Bye, thank you so much for the membership.
This one's about as hard as the last one. You got yourself a 1v3. You've only got a classic. And not this time, unfortunately.
Yeah, another big multi-kill. Stars are the one to find out, and for Mates, this was a very big multi-kill from Starzo. That could have been players of top round, weapon retrieve, man advantage, and a lot of map control going their way. And with just a few seconds later, that hit coming into that could have been the end of the round.
घर बेचने का पैसा सुबह 9:30 को वो कुछ काम करता है जो I think 2:30 तक ही चालू रहता है. समझ रहे हो? आलू कांदा टमाटर वाला वहाँ पे माउसपैड उसने 3000 का 1500 पीस बेचा है. वो भी जो बुक्स में लिखा हुआ है ऑफ द रिकॉर्ड्स अंडर द टेबल किस किस को दे रहे पता नहीं. समझ रहे हो? वो रात को 4 बजे वेबसाइट्स बना रहा है. अभी रात को 4 बजे कौन सा वेबसाइट हो सकता है? Oh my God, Rich is getting richer
throughout this series so far.
He was also like, when you're leading and you're as ill as he was at some points, like, it's not easy to do, man. Like that brain fog really starts to kick in.
Mousepad name Gafex.
Much quicker in the day, and I think for him to put up that kind of performance with all those things considered is remarkable. And I mean, it's no surprise that he ends up picked up by a roster in the VCT. And I think for Mates in particular, like I said at the start of this series, I really feel like it's a team that could be that dark horse because they've got that perfect blend of experience and the fire of youth of these players who've been battling for years and years now to make it to this level. And it's their chance to debut alongside minds like himself and Mini. Duelists like Martin. It's not gone the way that they wanted it to, but hey, no punish.
Bro, please ऊपर मत जा रो, okay?
Crossing over. It seems like almost more than happy to play the retake for the defensive side.
अब क्वेश्चन है कि retake करेंगे कैसे?
In the corner. It's a little bit of a gamble with how some of the weapons could just look to overwhelm.
Retake करेंगे कैसे?
They've got that late lurk attempting to come through.
Astra का काम है सिर्फ lurk देखने का.
Oh, the decoy is drawing the eye for that first fight.
Oh fuck! Astra ने अपना काम छोड़ दिया.
Pull them back out of this. Mates rushing in, numbers by their side, but time, unbeknownst to them, is against them. The wrap finally cut down as the clock keeps on ticking. It is Baha inside of main, a 1v1. The defuse underway, now to half, but he'll land the shot just in time.
Oh, by लेकिन good bonus हो गया ये फिर भी.
Much needed round on the board early on, but it comes to a struggle.
I was a little bit nervous because it seemed like he switched his plan.
Pillar वाले ने बहुत ज़्यादा मार दिया.
Going up to wrap around behind them, then started sprinting back. I think just realizing where the plant spot actually was.
भाई क्या crazy मारा ना Glyph ने.
Didn't hold anywhere near as much.
मेरे टीम में तो ऐसा नहीं मारा था.
Definitely still came close, and especially with a bonus round in play. From the side of Gentlemates, it's not as damning as you might think. In fact, Martin already investing into the sniper, looking to try and fight some light shields. There is only one player with light shields though, so it's not going to be insta-kill, but still will be a lot of damage.
Yeah, especially with things like the grenade you've got to work with. It can be useful, but with Yedege already up in their face, they weren't ready for that kind of aggression to come out. Yedege's second is going to be found, and the pressure now sitting on the shoulders of those side players as Mini steps into elbow, helping out that side hold. Giving Starzo a man by his side, but leaving Glyph alone, perhaps the one to be isolated. As you can see, FUT looking deep into the spawn, looking for a battle on screens, maybe not even expecting a player to be this late to the party. Glyph hasn't seen him, but it doesn't look like he's been seen, and in fact, it's the perfect position! Oh no! Baz gotten away with a freebie, 50 seconds, spike down, and this round now looking doable.
Love you, Glyph, bye.
This leaves a lot more issues in terms of angles, and there's been a few whiffs here and there, but a man who's not been whiffing all the way through the series is left up to Mini. He didn't win the last 1v1, but he will win this one. Lightning doesn't strike twice with the Baha versus Mini fight. It's one apiece, but it's 3-1 for Mates.
You can see he was calm and collected in that fight, and often when you're in that 1v2, that 1v1...
1 second, Sticks. Q delete क्या हो message?
You think might have the upper hand on you, but well, we heard after the last map what Mini thinks of his opponent, so he felt like he was fully in control, no doubt.
मैंने तेरा message पढ़ा. Love
Say
you.
it once.
ये वे वाला Glyph fetish man for real.
I really believe it. The third time I was like, okay, man, you're pushing your luck. But then again, we played all of them, so that's fine.
We did. Back to back.
चलो 40 तो मिले.
Yetige with the bucket. It's not Mr. Fallen, so I'm not believing in it.
मजाक का 40 तो मिला.
No, his teammate died.
Yeah, they've shot him through the refract. Unlucky for FUT.
Here we go.
मजाक का 40 तो मिला मेरे को.
First bandit ace.
And no better man for the job, but unfortunately, Mr. Fallen.
अभी सीन नहीं है ना, क्योंकि ये लोग इतना clean round जीत रहे हैं ना. रेस के पास अभी भी अल्ट है. मार्टिन का भी अल्ट आ सकता है. ग्लिफ का भी अल्ट आ सकता है.
A ragtag bunch, that's for certain.
Sounds like the start of a bad joke.
It does. Yeah, and they are about to walk
ये
straight
वो वाला
into
नहीं है,
heaven.
वो वाला
There's
नहीं
two
है.
players waiting, rifles in hand, good stun. Either a bit of space,
आ
but
गया.
it's the judge. On the other side causing problems, hold on. Yedige, a little bit more. He's already got one with the bucky.
No charges.
Tejas bye, thank you so much for the $5 मेरे जान गड़े. Love you मेरे जान गड़े.
Looking for in the timing.
Sexy timing.
It's a little bit unlucky. Yedige will try as he might, but he is completely surrounded at this point. Okay, there's one. There's a second as well. Looking for a little more. It got dangerous. As I said, he's definitely got the mechanics to back up.
Calm the boys.
We yet to see too much of it so far. It's still 4-1, but a little bit of extra damage at least. That's been the thing. Like, Mates have been winning a lot of the rounds, even in the last map as well, but not a lot of them have been clean. They've been taking casualties as they go. The economy
No. You see that hair flip?
Yeah.
Ah, do it, Tom. Go on. Yes! Oh, he killed it. He killed it as well.
It being the hair.
Every single one in his head. 4-1.
Oh,
deep push from Bippo, and the showstopper lands. Finds its mark on Mr. Fallen. And that early fight, well, they look to punish it on the attack side, but Mates had already given up the space. They are safely back, pushing down through mid as well. Starzo's looking for a fight, and he's caught Baha. That's a massive duel for the side of Gentlemates, who seem to keep on compiling those advantages. One after another, finding its way into their hands, with Yedige, the man who had all eyes on him to start this out. Well, he has got another big task. He missed the ace in the previous round. This will be a 4K, and not quite as impressive, but
VCT वॉच पार्टी के बाद आ जाया हो नहीं पता था अरे कोई सीन नहीं थैंक यू फॉर द पार्टी मेरी जान के थैंक यू फॉर द पार्टी मेरी जान के आई होप यू आर डूइंग वेल इन लाइफ मेरी जान
they are just jump spotting.
ये वो
वाला नहीं how drilled mates are looking to play this and even going to add in a third man to the pile.
I have the
spike. Oh dear, not going to get away with that one. Well, another for mates. I'm loving their defensive setups. I think firstly the utility that's coming out from Starzo.
Timeout मिलेगा क्या दोस्त?
Perfect every single time. Like someone's getting revealed. I think half the team was revealed in that one. But also then
अपना लोना वाला कब बन रहा है plan?
Straight through, obliterated, and then you have that combo of the two.
मेरा 4 काम पेंडिंग है 3 रीजन का वॉच पार्टी है पंकु का चैलेंज है
throughout this year as they just have so much flair but it's just irritating like you can see
FUT
every single time they're being caught off guard and having to try and react like using an ultimate just to react the second they do that smoke and then you have to gamble do we run through a smoke without the knowledge and it's just not worth it
इंसान 4 काम नहीं कर सकता भाई
this is the thing
4 पैसे नहीं कमा सकता मैं सिर्फ
13-8 you have 2 aces for FUT in there that you can already and one of them led
4
to
rupees
afterwards so we can almost take 3 off for that
मैं खाऊं कि नहीं रोटी
how many of the rounds that they ended up finding the success in was it an individual stepping up then you look at mates in the rounds they won
4 into 2 lakh is equal to 8 lakh wow
a niche play like that because a majority felt like really well drilled Valorant being complex ideas where one
player कोई 1500 into 3000 करो
losing sight of the timings of the round we'll see the whole round unravel and yet they played that playbook that difficult to manage playbook the one we've seen many teams come in and try but they fail they look silly doing it in the first couple weeks it takes time well they've come in on week 1 and they have been so far one of my favorite teams to watch I'm thinking at the end of last year this is otherwise it will be out of 4 but
45 lakhs
end of last year and I think in terms of the quality of Valorant being played
this is my favorite game to watch for the second half of the day
but the quality of the game being played
45 lakhs
all jokes aside it's very enjoyable to watch
45
coming into week 1 with I am ecstatic for the possibilities for General Mates this year.
I think again Paco and Kundi clearly doing a good job.
Okay.
मेरा
we're not going to see 11. He is going to escape.
edit
it's only pistol.
मेरा भोसड़ा minus 90% है सच्ची congratulations Shakes
Toxins going up. I thought that's how his name was. I'm sorry.
This is going to be a difficult one again. You've got that sniper in play just to go up against the light or no shields. There's some ultimates for FUT if they do manage to get into the late round. The Viper's Pit would be nice, the showstopper, but it's getting to a point where that's worth using.
But I'm having
right now, mates are giving them nothing. We're getting to the 30-second mark, and this will be the first point of contact. And as you can see, it's just going to be the escape showstopper actually being utilized. It's been popped.
But finally, एक round जीत रहे bro.
And they've got a clear start on the side. They expect him to be, and they do. Nice work from Yedajay. The shot gives them the sight, and I wonder if they now, there's the Viper's Pit.
Spike planted.
You have to in this scenario, and now that's useless having an outlaw in the retake. These players going to be hiding inside that toxin. Nice shot by Zeus as well. Jeez, how is this the round that they come in not just winning, but dominating in flawless fashion? That is unbelievable. A thrifty. The Zen Zone gets
more
robbed
like
of their
Ebipta.
The mates get robbed of their round. That is a remarkable display, and I think even putting that showstopper in.
NGL watched you while college ups and downs.
I thought that was a crazy.
And now doing a job, and all wanted to share with you today. Love you, thanks for being here. Love you, Abhishek. Love you. इतना business के जानने के बाद कोई minus नहीं जाता.
But when it works out, you're right back in
Just
the game.
मेरे को सारे terms पता है.
Arc Raiders emote.
क्योंकि मैं Shark Tank बहुत देखता था.
I think it was once they spotted Bippo, that was the moment. The only danger was really if they cleared out Starzo from the site. If he again got a multi-frag, he could have ruined it, but I think FUT have been in sort of desperate need of a
and for that reason,
wind
I'm
in the
out.
sails, something to get them going.
So
that's a huge round to win, and just look at the economy damage it's done. As said, mates, although they're winning rounds, a lot of them haven't been particularly clean. They're always taking casualties, and because of that, they're not able to invest too much into this one. Losing that mid-fight leaves 2 standing. But the two looking like they might be in the right place at the right time.
Lucifer, bye. Thank you for the 20 minutes on good
They can
day.
make this one costly. Mr. Farlin, though. Oh, I think he's been seen. Yeah, a bit of a mistake. And now the other two. Do they continue to push forward into this one? It looks like they do.
They know the players are here. That is a risky decision.
Bro, agar one tap lag gaya. Oh my bench.
Spike down.
Bullet in the barrel just in time. Snake Bite will take him down.
Oh no.
Oh,
Bro, bach gaye.
Not gonna let him stand in there for long. 5-3 now for FUT. Winning out a low buy round with no ultimates in, which I think has been something they have done a lot. Looking at the last map, there were some big ult dumps that managed to get them on the board, but now backing it up as well versus the anti-eco. Gets incredibly close though. That is worrying. It is a chance to get back into the game, but despite how close that scoreline is, this is where mates could run back away with it as the rifles come out.
Baha must have breathed the biggest sigh of relief because you almost lose a round like that and you're like, oh no, I need to win this clutch, and then just the job's like, oh nice.
Finally comeback ho gaya be.
Back in with the investment.
Defense nikalenge wo log.
Interesting that they actually have the operator and then the Viper's Pit. Kind of skewed the vision of Martin, but even still, they managed to get the opener Mini under serious pressure, and actually they've just looked to try and bypass it. Starzo quickly filling in the gaps, knows he needs to come.
Bro, bhenchod. Bro, kya shot mara usne?
Well, now the backup has arrived, even a little bit of a flex.
Oh my god, mere jaisa kela.
This time they get the call out as mates win that one nice and clean.
Again, looking at the ideas for mates, I love seeing it. Viper's Pit goes down, but the plan was just to bait them into Martin. He looks for the early fight, doesn't see it. Pit goes up, and the response usually is to quickly close that space in, dump utility into the pit, and get either into vent or into heaven. Take some of that space they're defending with one player out of their hands. If you try to do that, it means you're walking into the op. And you did as well. He just missed his shot. A rare miss from Martin. But a good idea, again, to set up these early fights that just give mates a little bit of an advantage. And they're getting that little advantage at the start of a lot of rounds. That really starts to add up, especially when players are hitting shots too.
Se teen bande hi pe aage. Achhank se. Pehla akela Viper khel raha tha.
Players coming into the league. And I definitely think in the last map, individually, maybe they've had a little bit of a tough start, but
Viper Heaven jayega.
There's definitely no lack of confidence here.
Viper kyun nahi ja raha Heaven?
A competent aimer, and while for FUT, they're again starting to fall quite far behind. A clean round, as I said, that's the one thing that mates hadn't really had, was just getting themselves that economy built up, or they have an extra purchase for the next no matter what, and it's going to be the same control being battled for. That's not the start they were looking for though. That's Baha gone already, no Viper wall.
Oh, the deep play, looking the wrong way in heavy traffic. Bippo runs Yedije out of the round. The 5 versus 3 now. The numbers waiting on that attacking side. I actually thought Zeus was going to be exit around that corner towards the B side. Bane not in their hands, nor is Spawn. I mean, mates have got full control to work with, and for FUT, after the plant, where did they go? For now, holding on to Heaven control, but is that enough? They definitely won't go towards the Spawn. Did someone think about safe haven inside of B main? Because it looks like that's the only thing left for FUT to take. They'll clear it, but Glyph knows they'll want an angle to fight from. He gives them that space. He'll play the late game, and the timing is perfect. He's just now moving towards main, swinging wide, take down one. Mr. Fall. Nicely done. And again, it's not just the game plan for mates, it's every player understanding if Glyph peeks out there, this round's in jeopardy again, but it's textbook, man. They're so fun to watch, because it feels like they just don't make the silly mistakes that we've seen so many times, even from incredibly experienced players. And, you know, we've already talked about Glyph, first time on that stage.
It's just clever. Like, you know that they're going to re-clear it. You know as well that they probably left someone to watch mid. So, okay, if there's someone mid, they can't have walked down mid and gone all the way around because somebody's watching that. So then you wait for the rest of push in. Everybody focuses elsewhere. And like, it's textbook. It's someone who has drilled a plan.
You तुझे ult से एक kill लेगा, raise 2 मारेगा. ये thirsty. The next round raise का ult है.
Mini. All right. Well, Yedije's not going to be too happy about that one. A spam that opens up. Again, it's Nothing particularly good economically, so not much expected in this round from FUT.
It could be false credit we're giving them, actually, with a shot like that. Maybe the reason Glyph knew to hide was because Bippo's wall hacking. It's all adding up, right? All makes sense. Nice stuff by Zeus.
Okay, he needs to turn them back on.
Yeah, get those walls off.
Yeah, he was like, we're winning too easily. I've got,
No, I think it's a tactical choice. Give Mini the confidence
This is a joke
boost.
for anybody
Yeah,
wondering.
it's not real. Crystalli taken down, but Zeus with the trade gets Showstopper on. Can he land the shot, though, with a player up top? It's Glyph from the side. 2 versus 2 now. Spike down on the floor. This is madness. It's carnage. And it's Mr. Fallen on the ground. That sends Baha back in the other direction and gives Martine the tee-up of dreams. A shot in the backside of Baha to put 8-3 on the board. Gentlemates running away with this first half.
Yeah, it's a shame because again, they're doing a lot of damage with these pistols. They're able to get a lot done from a disadvantageous position, but doesn't really matter too much. They're not getting them over the line. They're not getting the punish. Only once was Mates struggling with the economy, and they immediately managed to recover. Now they have 8 rounds on the board on the defensive side. And especially going in with the double dive to the attack, it's not like we're expecting things to get much worse in the second half for them. An early dash up. Operator, actually a bonus operator purchase for Starzo. He played Duelist in the past, you know? Oh, did Zeus see the barrel? No, he didn't. No, he didn't! Oh! It's such a small pixel, what the fuck? But that is a crucial piece of information that's cost his life.
I'll give you the silver lining. They've got a long timeout after this at the halftime, so time to emotionally recover. They're going to need a reset after that. Nay does damage. Sends players back and out of the round as Mini finds one, but that's all he gets. Up close, Mr. Fallen under the radar. Leaves Starzo alone. 1 versus 2 as he finds a rifle. 19 shots loaded and ready to go, but it's Crystalli to nail Starzo and put 8-4 on the board. It is a very dim glow in the distance at the end of the tunnel, but hope not yet extinguished for FUT.
Yeah, it's one of those sort of moments where you look at this for FUT and go, yeah, it's a silver lining, but it did feel like a bit of a mistake on an angle not being checked. It's definitely going to have to be a tough comeback for them in the next half.
Look who is with us in Berlin tonight. The Gentlemates boys. We have Squeezy, we have Brooks, we have Beyaz. Welcome back, first of all.
चैट एक्चुअली 900 के होने वाले 900 के होने वाले तभी 1000 बचा था. अभी मेरे को मालूम है कि देखो यहाँ से रेड मारूंगा 1000 लोग तो सब्सक्राइब करेंगे नहीं. समझ रहे? अभी 200 बचे, अभी 200 बचे हैं, अभी 200 बचे हैं, अभी 200 बचे हैं. 200 तो हो सकते, 200 हो सकते, 200 हो सकते चैट 900 के. हाँ, क्रू का 900 के लिए 200 सब्सक्राइबर्स बचा है. हाँ, क्रू का 900 के लिए 200 सब्सक्राइबर्स बचा है चैट. 200 हो सकते हैं अपने से, 200 हो सकते. सब्सक्राइब टोक के, लाइक टोक के आओ मेरी जान कटो. 200 हो सकते, 200 हो सकते, 200 हो सकते, 200 तो हो ही सकते, 200 तो हो ही सकते. उसका कॉन्करर नहीं हो सकता है, लेकिन 200 तो हो सकते. समझ रहे हो? तो इसके चैलेंज में कितने जीरो है? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. हैवी चैलेंज है, हैवी चैलेंज है, हैवी चैलेंज है, हैवी चैलेंज है. भुसड़ी वाले 200 नहीं करवाए तुम लोग ने अभी तक. चैट क्रू का 200 नहीं करवाया. जाओ भगो ऐसे, भगो. 200 तो बनते, 200 तो बनते हैं अभी, 200 तो बनते हैं.
भाई भाई साहब,
ये मेरा नाम और भाई, ये क्या हो रहा है? लो सेलिब्रेशन क्या था? वापिस देखेंगे. अरे यार क्या बटन दबा दिया मैंने. रुक जाओ,
Qu'est-ce que je veux que je te dise? C'est le GOAT, c'est le GOAT, tout simplement, c'est le meilleur joueur du monde. Il est arrêté.
देखा बोला दोस्तों ने ये 900 क्या हो गया एक रुके ये मासूम जेलस फैम ऐसे
right foot forward starting this season, but to do it in a 2-0
do smart work, do smart work. Hey, can you chat?
That is very much the start to the season that mates we're looking for so long.
Ooh, they've still got to be careful though. Moving into that attack side, and already Zeus has claimed his first victim. It will be Bippo. Again, had a fantastic half, a lot of individual moments.
हो गया और नहीं तो क्या करा है किसने?
Even though he was definitely a part
करा है
of
किसने
the
भाई?
machine that was mates.
मैं तो 1 million भी करा सकता हूँ भाई, वो तो बोला ऑडियंस ने 900 के करो करके मैं किया.
Done a little bit of additional damage and
1 million ही करा देता मैं तो.
towards this
मैं रुक गया मैं.
There are still multiple players here. He's just walked past.
Oh, Mini caught in the side.
रुक रहे हो? ना 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 मेरे साथ हो गया. Sorry bro.
Starzo's got to wait for the numbers.
कुछ नहीं हो सकता.
To back him up. The player stuck inside the smoke on 17 HP ain't going to be doing too much. It's Glyph on the late wraparound.
Thank you.
Starzo picks his moment to strike. Martin has given them hope. Martin gets out as Glyph goes in and left into the hands
भाई
of
बीच
Zeus.
में एमिट ने राउंड निकाला ये वाला. What the fuck?
Not land. Martin
4v5
kills on 17 HP. Starzo striking just
रेगा
in
पे
time
लाइक
on the
रेड
A
कर दो.
side. And mates
रेगा पे लाइक रेड कर दो. 25 लाख का चैलेंज है. बेईमान भाई आप ऑस्ट्रेलिया से $500 दे रहे हो. मैं आपको एक बात समझाता हूँ, ठीक है? सबसे पहली बात, यहाँ पे VCT का टॉप लेवल गेम प्ले वॉच पार्टी हो रही है, ठीक है? टॉप लेवल गेम प्ले. और आप बोल रहे हो रेगा को रेड करो. गाड़ी चलाता रहेगा वो वहाँ पे. सिर्फ मजाक चल रही है इधर.
Lost and a huge boost.
मजाक चल रही है.
Very strong start to this series from mates. It's not what FUT needed in this moment.
Flash pops nade as the flash fades, and well, that could have been
तुमको पता नहीं है क्या हो रहा है?
as quickly as he did.
मासूम फैम X हाथी फैम.
We move towards the site. In goes Bippo, out goes Bippo. Glyph
ये
is
राउंड
down.
अभी
And it's
फुट
the
कैसे
Pistols
जीत रहा है भाई?
reigning supreme, at least in the first few fights, but there's much more to come. And it's Martin again looking to bail them out. Starzo finding another Yedege and Zeus all alone, and the rifles are down on the site. They
लड़ने लग गई
easily
900 के पे. मैं पहले गेम देखूं.
But the plank coming through, the
वैसे भी
nade won't
क्यूटनेस का
quite-
रोना हुआ मैं
actually,
देख
it
नहीं
does
सकता.
stop it. It's gonna buy some
Congratulations
time,
bro
but
for the
what do you do
900.
with it?
Congratulations. ओ हार्ट नहीं दे सकता, मैं भूल गया. शादी हो गया. Congratulations, congratulations.
Just one player standing.
मैं बोला था ना एमिट जीता.
Unfortunately, it's
तो
very,
क्या हो गया
very
फुट को
close.
भाई?
It's not clean once again, but I don't think they'll care too
फुट
much.
को क्या हो गया?
It is the 10th round.
Very close indeed. I think was it 46
लड़कों को
HP?
रेड
We were
नहीं
talking
करता.
bandits.
या
One shot at
that's
that
against
range
my policy
to take
too.
that
Yep,
player
yep.
down.
Thank you Atif fam. Thank
Very,
you.
very thin margin, and for FUT, I think that's only going to build the frustration.
Would have won that without a captain.
So who would you put out of captain in instead of?
Oh, obviously Zeus.
रहेगा 5 के लाइक्स करो ना. 4.99 पे
He
अटकना
always gave
चाहिए.
me, prime
4.999.
Dreams.
Yeah, why not?
Let's have it.
Seen it played smokes.
It wouldn't be the craziest thing. Well, down goes
Bro.
Yedege. Yeah, I was just going to say. Doesn't want to stick
Speed of
around
steel है बे
for all
बंदे
too
का.
long.
Is he going to do it again? He is. He's going
He
to.
hasn't got a refract. Surely not.
There he is.
Yeah.
He's a madman. Absolute nutcase. Bear in mind, the other team are the ones with the low buy here. Completely unnecessary, but hey, got them an even
भाई
bigger
रेस का
advantage.
टाइमिंग या फिर
Risks
कुछ
taken
बहुत
well,
बाप
they
होने
pay
वाला
off. I
है
thought
या
my
फिर
team was
बहुत
about to
गंदा
double
होने
down.
वाला है.
Can't use that to concealment.
Instead, mad advantage stays. Glyph could
player
take a fight,
standing.
but he's lost the battle, and this is not the gun you want. He does have a nade, but if he throws the nade, then they know where he is, and then he has to try and dive in with a bucky while they're defusing. If he wins this, I think we just give up on the game.
He actually might have won that if he
क्या
hit the nade.
प्लांट क्या लड़
If
खलो?
he forced him off, that's a bookie fight up close probably. And who knows? Who knows how that one ends up? But the nade missed, so
you know, that
Being
dream
on
dies
serious note, उसको
there
सच
and
में
then.
challenge है 30
Another
के
round on the
lakhs
board
पे
for FUT,
24
but this is
lakhs
the
का
problem,
challenge
man. We need to see them consistently
तो
put
लंबा
up
स्ट्रीम
because
करने दो ना इतना जल्दी
I
क्यों
look at
चैलेंज
the
कंप्लीट
last
करने का
what we talked about a
कभी
bit,
कभार
there
तो
was so
करता है
much-
वो चैलेंज
I
कंप्लीट
see that man pop up on my screen. I know I need to be quiet.
मेरे सामने सारे challenges हार गया वो
Would have been able to put rounds up. They got that 13-8, but a lot of those rounds.
लड़के को मेहनत करने दो
They do
क्या हो
come in
गया
with a showstopper at least, but I want to see them win that round-to-round play. So far, mates have seemed stronger, and we've doubled the rounds on the
30 के
board.
lakhs को तो मैं 2 सेकंड में
No
कंप्लीट
surprise,
कर
they're
सकता हूँ
favorites to
उसका
close this one out.
Here we go. Martin's on an
वो
adventure.
तो अच्छा मेरे को एक ही गिनने आता बस
That's a very
ओ
good
ब्रो
Oh, he's taking his time and maybe just trying to give him a full sense of hope.
Bro.
Still, early trade back. Spike going
Timing
down.
हो
Just
गया
look at the position of Bipper. Why would you even expect
Oh
anybody to beat
my
him?
God.
Deep in control. Now goes swinging back. I think he's even expecting Zeus to be here, and he wins that fight as well.
ब्रो
This
क्या
guy
हो
is
गया
having a
फुट
map
को
and a half.
इतने छेद
11 to
क्यों
5.
है
They are running
Maps
away with it
में?
once again, and you mentioned it. FUT have been a one and
8
done
घंटे से
squad
कर रहे
pretty
हैं कम
much
से
all the
कम
way
2
through
दिन
the
मैराथन
series.
करने दो
Yeah, again, I think the exception to that is when they face off against pistols, and that follow-up round was 1v1 with extremely low HP. So, you know, there's not a lot of hope in that sense, but you know, actually no, I don't have anything else to add to that. There's not a lot of hope. It has to be a miracle run, a turnaround, a complete change of pace and pattern for FUT coming into round 17, or this game is very quickly going to be over. That's the start we're looking for. Mr. Fall and wallbang.
आज अमेरिका वॉच पार्टी है आज नहीं
We can get a bit more of that.
इसके बाद अपन मेंबर्स ओनली चिल करेंगे
It does look like it, yeah.
Unless he plays that afterwards. Yes, Jay's also then just won a fight on a player flying through the air. Maybe they should just play the pistols. Maybe that was the thing that Bambino was really excited for. It's just how they play low by rounds. Zeus has then managed to fly across and get one. This is one of the best
ये लोग
rounds.
नॉर्मल राउंड जैसा खेलते हैं भाई
They didn't even
फुल
have
वाला
weapons.
क्या
They've blocked each other. That's not great.
Please don't throw.
I'm nervous. Starzo should be dead from heaven, all right?
He has to be.
They've got the spike, so they don't even need to face him at all. But I guess for the player on site, it would be nice to sort of bail him out a little bit. But he's been able to escape, so there really isn't any reason for
देखा भाई के हो जाएंगे चिल करो चैट
to Starzo.
सोचता हूँ मैं इस बारे में सोचता हूँ
40 seconds. Crystalli's in a 1v1, 60
सोचता
HP. If that
अभी
core
थोड़ा
is cleared by
एटीट्यूड में
Starzo,
होगा
It's not.
very, very close. But he looked away at just the
अगर
right
इसने
moment.
दोनों को मारा
Giving Crystalli the kill and giving Mini a near impossible task. He has been unbelievable so far. But this has to be where the legend ends. And it does die in round 17. A thrifty success for FUT. Many more rounds need to follow though.
प्लीज कर दो टाइम नहीं है डन सिन मेरा 1 मिलियन करो
They just win. There we go. Smoke going. Okay, he did at least see him. He didn't see his head, but he managed to hit it. And then just a lot of peculiar fights. So they've been able to take over the line.
It's okay.
And you know what? I kind of agree. Like, mates
400 के कप language
all the way through the
aim
match.
higher
It hasn't looked like any of these rounds have really phased them. They're now going to be on a low by themselves, and this is looking like a B rush if ever I've seen
कर दिया मेरे को
one. The other thing as well is an orb here would get them. I'm going to guess the showstopper. They could go for the cosmic divide, but I'm hoping they don't.
Well, it's not the orb. It's a straight-up fight that gets the showstopper online, but Bippo's already gone. This is getting worrying.
This is like Cage Valorant.
A 4 versus 3. Rifles recovered. The
One
gentleman's
way
heaven
smoke
control
से
held onto by
घुस के।
Mini. And now FUT
Guys, Binks
with an
is a more than
operator
record. तुम लोग
and an ultimate
चूतिया हो गए हो क्या?
RSJ.
क्या लिख रहे हो
They're
तुम लोग
walking
भाई?
forward, Tom. I don't know why they're walking forward, but
पागल हो गए
they
क्या
look
भाई?
like they want to send that op in. At least Yedajay leaves and carries
Yeah,
it forward.
deserves-
They've got
deserves
credits. They
pagal.
can afford to throw one rifle away here to try to do damage, but even then, I mean, mates, they've got the money. Especially with this being a low buy round. It's not much point in throwing the rifle away.
Would say simple round नहीं जीता जा रहा पिस्तौल
Definitely
से
has
टपटप
not
मार रहे
gone to plan. A lot of
सुकट राउंड हार गए बे वो लोग
individual fights won. A Stinger able to get far more
One way
value
smoke
than it
blind
maybe
से
should
वो
have
लोग
done.
घुस के मार के आए
The mates, yeah. This is the thing. They're completely unfazed by anything FUT does because they're able to do it straight back and return.
अभी रेस के
12
पास
to
अभी
6,
है
one away from An even more dominant performance than what we saw on the last map, and I just have no faith that FUT are going to be able to string 6 rounds in a row.
मैंने बोला था पता है mid 2-0
We've not
जीतेगा.
seen anything that made me
किसने
believe
मेरा
that
सुना
could
था?
happen on this map or the last.
I love you guys. Good job.
Binks भाई वो challenge आएगा 30k likes के बाद वो complete नहीं होगा. Yes!
He is. He's vibing. Full vibe.
Yes!
Well, one step in the right direction for Nate so far. Now, defeating that 12th round yet again. A challenge that they faced in almost all their games.
They already did it in the last match.
Last year. Remember the last stage mates played in? They started out against FUT and they lost. Now a chance for revenge for the banner at least. More so than the banner men.
4v4.
6 chances to close this out and a 4v4 to start it off. 1:15 on the clock, and mates decide after early A hit that they are going to take this all the way around the world. Back to the B side. The question now is, where does Mr. Fallen go? If he sticks around in this position, he's going to have a lot of players coming right around that corner, but instead he goes to mid. They may now just walk right past him.
Yeah, but
heavy वाला timing होने वाला है क्या?
I believe that this is going to be an A hit still. Because there hasn't been anything, they haven't gone through mid. Most teams would not go back through the spawn, so he's clueless. Look, he's coming in for a flank. He's like, guys, I've got them locked in. If they come through mid, no one's going to see me. If they go through 2 of them in the corner, guys, there's no way they can be B. I have everything locked down, don't worry about it. The only way would be if they went through the spawn, but there's no way they did that. Why would they go through the spawn?
Shift walk through the spawn, because I hear them otherwise.
What lunatics would just walk through the spawn for the entirety of the Guys, have you seen anything on A? Have you seen? I'll put another smoke down, guys. I'll put smoke down. If they go through the smoke now, we're ready. They think they've got us, but I've got them. Guys, the spike got planted on B.
And see, here's the problem. Even now you go, Mr.
Well,
Fallen
Astra already flanked
so early, right? Well,
yeah, look at Glyph.
If you're gentle mates, you think that they'll push mid. You don't think it's the B player coming back. You think it's the mid guy getting ahead of it. And instead, he's getting his head ripped off. Really nice play by Glyph again, standing in the same corner. There is another player coming though.
God, bro.
It's so damn late, but it gives him a chance to catch them off guard. If there's anybody
गंदा
left
खेल लिया
for
वे
him
FUT
to
के
back
साथ ये
up.
round.
He is so late at this point, and now he's being spotted because there's 4 players left. Mates covering every angle, winning every fight, and they will find the series.
God, क्या गंदा खेला वे उनके साथ.
Remarkable start to the year for Gentle Mates. As FUT go down, the question is how far can the mates go? Playing like this, the sky's the limit.
Yeah, for sure. It was a streak of 9 losses in a row for the team of last year, and that has been ended in one game here. Starting things off with a bang, breaking any curses to be had.
Oh shit.
You're going up against an experienced in-game leader in Mr. Fallen, and I'll say it looked like they were out-called, it looked like they were out-structured, it looked like mates came in as a well-polished machine, and for a roster with only 1 man standing from last year, that is very impressive.
Yeah, it is a really impressive display down on that stage, the change of...
Dad, तुम लोग को पता है क्या करने का है? तुम लोग को पता है? हाथी फैम ओपी. हाथी फैम ओपी. देखो, कंफर्म हाथी का बड़ा है. कंफर्म हाथी का बड़ा है. सिंपल बात है. हाथी का बड़ा है, देना तो पड़ेगा ना. है कि नहीं? हाथी फैम ओपी लिखना है. हाँ, हाथी फैम ओपी एक बहुत बड़ा पैसे वाला रिच यूट्यूबर के यहाँ पे जा रहे हैं, तो उसको अपना रिचनेस दिखाएंगे लाइक ठोक के. समझ रहे हो? बहुत बड़ा एक रिच यूट्यूबर पे अपन रेड मारने वाले हैं, जिसके पास 5 गाड़ी, 10 घर और पता नहीं क्या क्या और है. हाँ, लेकिन अपन रिचनेस, दिल से जो अपन रिचनेस है, वहाँ से अपन हाथी लेके जाएंगे. ठीक है, सिंपल बात है. चलो दगड़ दल्ले पे रेड मारा जाए. लेट्स गो. मैं उसका स्ट्रीम यहाँ पे नहीं चला सकता फॉर ऑब्वियस रीजन. वैलोरेंट इज द बेस्ट गेम. मेरी बात सुनो, वैलोरेंट इज द बेस्ट गेम. लेकिन मैं ऑडियो म्यूट करके सुन रहा हूँ. ठीक है, लाइक करना है एज यूजुअल. 30k लाइक्स डन. 30k लाइक्स डन. कर दिया भाई. Thank you for the credits. Thank you. Thank you for the credits. Thank you for the credits. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Veto. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. पेंच खुद का 1 मिलियन कराऊं मैं अभी. रेड से पहले हो गया था. ये देखो बटाटा हीटर. ये देखो 1 सेकेंड वापस सब लोग ने अनलाइक किया था. पता है हाथी के लिए रुके थे. दे आर मेकिंग द वे. हाथी का बड़ा है करके. एक्साइटमेंट नहीं है बात. थैंक्स विंग्स भाई. लव यू बेईमान भाई. थैंक यू फॉर द $50 ये करने का ज़रूरत नहीं था मेरी जान करोटे. ये करने का ज़रूरत नहीं था. मेरे ही भाई हो. मेरे ही भाई है. मेरे ही भाई हो बेईमान भाई. लव यू मेरी जान करोटे. ये करने का कोई ज़रूरत नहीं था मेरी जान करोटे. लेकिन आगे और भी कर सकते हैं. लव यू लव यू लव यू. चुपा लगा दो बेईमान भाई को. बेईमान भाई को चुपा लगा दो. थैंक यू फॉर द $50 मेरी जान करोटे. 5 मिनट में आ रहा हूँ मेंबर जोनली. तब तक चुपा लगाओ. 5 मिनट्स मेंबर जोनली आ रहा हूँ. अपन करेंगे आल्क लीडर स्ट्रीम. बाय द वे आज हम लोग का 100% प्रेडिक्शन रेट था. यू कैन थैंक मी लेटर गाइस. यू कैन थैंक मी लेटर. चलो बाय 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 बाय. आदियोस चेडी बाय. आदियोस. टेक केयर. सी या. लव यू. बाय बाय. आई होप यू एंजॉय टू दिस वॉच पार्टी. कल फिर से आएंगे. परसों फिर से आएंगे. और परसों के बाद बहुत बाप गेम्स है. आई थिंक कल से बाप गेम्स है इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग. Thanks from Rega bhai. Mention notes. Mention notes. Remember, हाथी का बड़ा है. Remember. Yeah. चलो guys, bye bye guys. Bye guys. Guys bye.
I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. There's nothing I can do. I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle. Like if somebody be so beautiful. Yeah, it's only a dream. It's how I feel. That you deserve better than me. nothing I can do. I can never get to you. So we could be in love.